Wait, that's fucking illegal. That's a sneak attack. I haven't even fucking started yet. I'm gonna get your bitch ass. Wait a minute. I ain't even started yet. Get me up. Get. Hey. Wait a fucking minute. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck? I haven't even started yet. All right. Wait a minute. I ain't even started yet. Give me a minute. Wait, I ain't even started. That's sneaky. Sneak attack. Listen, okay? Fine. You know what? Fine. You rolled high enough to get a fucking round. You get a surprise round on the initiative. All right. You got a surprise round on the initiative. Well done. Okay. Well done. Your initiative was like you got a surprise round. You got a thing. All right. Fine. You know your class is very clearly a rogue. Okay. You're playing assassin. You got a sneak attack critical because you default sneak attack. What is it? You default sneak attack critical if you've got a surprise round. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Shoves you. Thank you for the @𝓂𝓾𝓻. That's a way to start the fucking stream. Walks in, just like, here I go. Here I go. Here we go. Walks into stream. Zanny, it's 8 o'clock. It's time for your regular beating. I'm like, yes, honey. He's so cute. Proceeds to start yelling. Damn it. Well, thank you for the nether heart, Hawthorne, and huge love to you. How are we doing today? How are we doing? How are we doing, jellies? How are we doing? I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling ready for some Fire Emblem. I hope you're doing your thing. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you guys rested up well. I just got back from the grocery store and I did my laundry and I tidied my apartment and I got all the stuff I need to bake tomorrow. I'm making you gooey chocolate and white. What was it? I'm making you white and dark chocolate chip cookies, or like gooey cookies. No chips. It's gooey chocolate gooey cookies tomorrow. I'm making you cookies. Like, it's actually gonna be good though. All right, I'm icing them and shit. Don't worry about it. You'll see it tomorrow. It's gonna be good. All right, it's gonna be really good. Right. It's so cool. Thank you for the super. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. I am doing fantastic. I am doing absolutely wonderful. Actually, absolutely swimming. I am wonderful. Wonderful. I am in a fucking sea of just good things. All right, I got a nice bit of time in at the gym last night. I had a nap. I had a full 8 hours of sleep. I got up early. I did my chores around the house. I went out. I did groceries. I'm doing good. Like, honestly, I'm doing my thing. Like, now I get to spend time with my Netherlings. Like, hell, I'm living a hell of a life, you know. Oh, and also I I broke the HDMI port on my monitor last night. So I have to admit, I am looking on the bright side a little bit. So I broke the HDMI port on my monitor last night because, like, I was trying to do my thing. Okay. So is that why it died? I think that was why it died. I think the HDMI port died, right? So, because I think that, like, the way I had the cable slotted into it, I have to admit, I used, normally I'm able to gently slide it on in, and, it's good, but I have to admit, I used a little bit of force. So what I've done now is I've taken the screen, I've taken the, so what I've done is I got a monitor when I first got my computer, and it was too big to fit in, like, the desk, because it's one of those desks with, like, a top part. So I've taken apart the top part of my desk and just, like, removed the top of my desk and just put it in, and now I have a monitor that's really big, and I have to, like, look back and forth because it's one of those ones that, like, curves. So if you're seeing me doing this during streams, it's because, like, the monitor's wrapped around my fucking head and I look like I'm doing some sci-fi stuff. So there's a big size diff now. I've had to take apart my desk to get it to fit because it's too big. It's because I literally just put it to one side because I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I'm like, no. Oh, the desk is like, oh no, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you're too big. It's doing the fucking, the desk was doing the classic fucking thing in every yaoi where it's like, no, it hurts. Ah. So yeah, way bigger monitor, way bigger monitor now. So I'm actually getting to see you guys in like 4K, which is crazy. So yeah, tee-hee, and nah, what's up, nah. Fun fact, AO3 changed the beta to Omega just for today. I'm not joking, go check. Happy April Fool's, Zanny. The only trick I got is a dislocated thumb. Well, you know what? If you can't locate your thumb, I'd suggest finding it. Is it not on your hands? Like, if what did you lose it? Why can't you locate it? Have you checked your hands? Brother. Oh, I'm so sorry now. I'm so sorry. The dad jokes are so strong today. The dad jokes are so strong. I'm so sorry. I do hope that you I do hope that you're recovering and you slotted it back in pretty quick. Okay. Get well soon, darling, okay? And Hawthorne giggles in Archfey patron warlock / bard. I'm a bardlock. What? Is not playing the best class in D&D not enough for you? Do you need to combine the best class with like the second best class? Is that it? Is that, well, third best class? You've combined the best class and the third best class? I see you. And Archfey, you tricksy little fuck. How dare? How dare? What do you mean you're not of the Incubus? How are you not a warlock of the Incubus? Why am I not your patron? Goodness. And Ash is good little rogue sniper. You change that shit the fuck back. You change that shit the fuck back right now. I know it's April Fool's. You change that shit the fuck back. Don't you dare. I'm gonna turn that thing into a packet fucking KFC. I'm gonna turn that angel into a fucking KFC. I'm gonna deep fry that bitch. Don't you get me fucking started, alright? Don't you try, okay? I'm gonna turn that thing to a box of fucking chicken wings. Don't even, alright? Don't play that game with me, Rogue. Don't play that game. Don't play that game, alright? Don't even, okay? Guess what? He can be your bit on the side, but let me tell you, when it comes to a main meal, you can't get more full than the Incubus, okay? No. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. And now I've got to go kill Ash. There you go. Don't let him hear you say that. Why? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Okay? What? What's he gonna do? Okay? I made him fold on debut. I made him fold pre-debut. I made him fold when he got his Twitter. I made him fold during Zomboid. Okay? I'll bat my eyelashes at him and he'll turn into a piece of fucking origami. Don't even, alright? There, done. Don't play that game. Don't play it. Don't. Zanny, he has a black hole. I would know. Finger guns. Damn it. Don't, Sadie, don't. And don't, thank you for the super. Happy April Fools. Here's a trick. Catch. Hit me with it. I got it. I got it. And random fan 𝓂𝓻, thank you very much for the super. This is what I come back to after being gone for a bit. Goes back to the void. Listen. I'm a silly little guy, okay? I've always been a silly little guy. All that matters is being a silly little guy. So there you go. The silly little guy can do it. Oh, goodness. See? Easy. Easy peasy Japanesey. My days. It's true, though. You know, being an unhinged, silly little guy, yo, I hope that you're enjoying being back in the club. I hope that you're enjoying, okay? Okay, my dear 𝓂𝓻, I hope you're here. You'll ease back into it. Don't you worry. And, of course, Rogue, thank you very much for thank you very much, Club Netherbrand Rogue Sniper. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Yes, the Netherlings should eat the Maramomi. I agree. It should consume them. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster, thank you very much for the nether stare. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster, welcome, thank you for the follow-up nether stare. Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. Along with Eldling West as well. Eldling West, thank you very much for the super, you heckin' sweetie Eldling West, with your lovely glowing horns. It's true, I've seen it. I didn't know a Fallen Angel can blush that hard in his first week of his VTubing career. It's true, it's true. What can I say? I think that's why they keep the new hires away from me, you know? They're worried I'll corrupt them, I'll pick them apart, you know, and turn them to my wicked ways. I think that's why they try and keep me back from them. You know, I think it's personally for their own good, though, you know? I think it's good for them in the grand scheme of things. You know what, I'm nudging the music up a tiny bit. There we go, I'm nudging it up. Felt like it was too quiet. I kind of like having a little bit more of a beat with what's going on. Do you guys like it? I thought the music was a little too quiet lately. The background music. I needed it up a tiny touch. You get what I mean? Oh, goodness. And Dorian Gabriel, thank you very much for the 10 months. Zanny, and one of my favorite games. Oh, I'm eating well today. Consider me seated. Even if Staff asks me to leave, I'm simply too seated. Go. You are seated. You are there. You are sat. You are good. All right? Get in there. All right? No movement. No movement. You're good. You're good to go. You're good to go. Or should I say you're good to stay, actually? There you go. You're not moving anywhere. And Necroyasha, thank you very much for the super. Uncamied, unoshied, unmembied, unsubscribed. Okay, but you love me too much, though. So, like... Mwah. And Hawthorne, thank you for the super. Because why set things on fire when I can be a menace with greater invisibility? Besides, we already have a pact, buddy. True. Very true, very true. Tis the way of the jelly. I do need to hurry up and make that. I need to make that D&D supplement at some point where I make like a pact of the Incubus type of thing. That'd be really good. I really want to make a pact of the Incubus, you know? Definitely want to do that. It's a thing that I desire. And of course, Sangwoo's Ashes as well. Thank you very much for the nether stare. Thank you very much. Alongside Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you again for the nether stare. Yet another nether stare. And of course, Damn Pigeon as well. Thank you for the 4 months. 4 months. I think I missed the refund window on the Incubus. I guess I have to stay. Love ya. Mwah, mwah. Hey, see? It's too late to lose the Incubus now. You're already good and comfy. You might as well stay forever. I think that's a great idea. Staying forever probably feels like a good thing, you know? I think that it would be beneficial for you to stay forever. Teehee. But congrats on the 4 months. And of course, Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you very much for the nether stare again. What's with all the staring today, darling? What is with the stare? What's with the staring? What's with the staring, my dear? What's with the staring, my dear hamster? What's your deal? What's the dealio? What's the dealio, little hamster? Why the little stares? What's with the What's going on with the What's the thing? Tee hee hee. And Devil Chan as well. Devil Chan, thank you very, very much for the 4 months. Silly little guy, huh? I'm blocking you. JK. Yeah, like you could. Like you could get away from me, okay? You're here too long. It's 4 months. The refund window's over, little jelly. See. Leave the hamster alone, meanie? No, they like it, I swear. And Genesis are first the VP and now you're this giggly. It's because I get this bit, like, I don't know how much I can, like, listen. I don't know how much I can explain this. I love getting to spend time with my Netherlings. It's kind of peak. It's kind of great. It's kind of one of my fave things. It's great. Like, I'm like, getting to do this has just made me really happy. I feel happy and fulfilled. And of course, from the pre-chat as well, KD Lysander's resident senior hamster, mwahs you times 1,000, right back, as well as Hawthorne with the nether heart as well. Irene is Irene with the sneak peek nether stare hitting it, and of course Artful Cast as well. The Artful Cast, thank you for joining the Netherbrand. Mika as well hitting me with the hi Zanny. Thank you for passing up before stream today, but today my first day went well. My senpais are all very nice. Hope you have a good stream. We'll catch the VOD. Hey, why, thank you, darling. Thank you very much. And I'm glad your first day at work went well. Thank you very much, and huge love to you. And of course, Nekariasha as well. Nekariasha, hello, Zanny. How are you? Sending you all sending you all the hugs, kisses, and head pats. Hey, much love, darling. And of course, a big mwah as well. Don't you know I need the head pats? I need them. I require them. They're mine. They're mine. I own them by default. And of course, Kasumi as well, thank you for the 19 months. I'm glad that you get to play my favorite Fire Emblem game today, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, I love it. Actually, the route we're playing today, that I've already kind of decided for, is actually going to be the one route that I have not played in the game. So, well, that's going to be the good one. I've not played that route in the game. I've played 2 of the others. I've played Dimitri's route, and I've played Claude's route. But I haven't played what's-her-name's route, and I haven't played the one where you side with her and, like, take out the church. So, do you have the DLC? I have the season pass. I have the whole season pass. Like, I've got everything. I've got all of the Edelgards, that's her name. I haven't done Edelgard's route where you rebel against the church. So we're going to look at that. And yes, I have the DLC. I have all of the expansions for it. I have everything. Like, I got the big one. Obviously, we need the Grey Wolves in there, okay? Listen, okay? I paid money so I could be bisexual, all right? So, listen, I paid for it, all right? That's what that DLC is. The Ashen Wolves. That's it. The Ashen Wolves. Okay, we all know that was the purpose of the DLC. Oh goodness, my days. Oh, sorry, Ashen Wolves. Oh, I'm sorry, Grey. Ash is fucking Grey. It's the same fucking thing. All right. Look, it's been like however many years. 2019 that came out. It's been 7 years. Okay. Let me get the name a little bit wrong. Or let me get the name a little bit wrong instead of fucking flagellating myself over deciding what's Ash and what's Grey. Fuck me. Oh my days. Are we gonna say that the fucking the purple guard is puce now technically, or is it lilac, or is it going to be vermilion, or should we be turning around and checking whether or not it's orchid, dark orchid? Do we need to get the hex code on the end of that? Claude not being bisexual feels like a crime because he was the main character. It's because he was the main character. It's because he was a main character. They can't turn around and, like, you know, have one of the main characters be not straight. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay? It's not the kind of gay they can monetize. Oh goodness, and Resident Cleric Flavius as well. Thank you very much for the super. This is for that weird VP I endured. I nat one curse you. Fair. Fair. Honestly, it was fucking cursed. It was a cursed ass VP. Like, that was a fucking cursed ass VP, right? Oh my days. I was like, they're like, oh yeah, we'll do this as a joke. And I'm like, okay, I'll record it. Cool. I'm just gonna do this in one take, and I'm gonna do it on my fucking PlayStation controller mic, and that'll be good to go. That was it. I recorded it on a PlayStation controller mic, and I was like, let's fucking do this shit. I literally just recorded it on the PlayStation mic that I had. Like, it was great. It's so cursed. I was actually goated. Like, it was there. I used the controller mic for, like, you know, the PS5 DualShock 1 or whatever. It was the controller mic. I just used that. And Grace Rada, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand, darling. Welcome aboard. Let's go. Nice purple horns you got there, darling. Very nice. Tee. And Hawthorne, in all seriousness, as an old head Fire Emblem fan from Telidus and Arachnia, I am excited to see watch you play this. I adore the series so much. So I hopped aboard the series during Fates. Fates, in my opinion, was the series high point. Controversial take, I know, but personally, I felt like Fire Emblem Fates was the high point for the series. Then I backtracked to the one before. So I started off with Fates, and I did Birthright and Conquest and Revelations. I did like all of the three mains. I think Fates was like the high point for the series. So then I backtracked to Awakening, and I played Awakening, and I liked Awakening, but at the same time, like, again, Fates was just turning around and kind of, it was just so good. It was just so good. Revelations is the only way to play Fates, TBH. Okay, but the point with Fates was you're meant to play through all of them. You're meant to do Birthright, and then you're meant to do, like, Conquest, and then you're meant to do Revelations at the end. Because, like, stuff in Revelations doesn't always make sense unless you play Birthright and Conquest first. Because you don't get to see the political machinations of Nor, or, like, the whole thing about, like, your mother's role within Hoshido, if you don't play those ones. You gotta play all three. You gotta play all three 300-hour experiences. Okay? Do you need to know Fire Emblem to make sense of it? No, each Fire Emblem is a self-contained game. Literally just fine. Okay? Like, it's self-contained. Nothing, you don't need to know shit. But yeah, I played Awakening, and then I jumped forward when Three Houses came out, and I played Three Houses, and I played like 2 of the routes, and then I had to leave my old Nintendo Switch in storage, so I ended up doing that. And once I left that, I didn't get in with Engaged. Oh, what was it? Fire Emblem Engage? Because, like, I thought the protagonist looked like the Domino's Pizza advert. Like, you know, the logo? Or, like, the Colgate, the fucking toothpaste? I don't know. I didn't do any of them after I stopped at Three Houses, right? I stopped at Three Houses because, like, the protagonist started looking a little busted. I'm gonna be so real. The protagonist afterwards started looking like a tiny bit busted. Like, I'm like, why does this dude look like he's from the Domino's? He's the Domino's pizza mascot. You know? Like, I did play Echoes, actually. My bad. I played Echoes afterwards. I didn't finish, but I did play Echoes. I think there was, like, a guy called, like, Viper or something, and I got low-key obsessed with him for, like, 3 weeks. I played Echoes. I think it was Viper. Maybe his name was Viper? Was his name Viper? I think his name was Viper. I got obsessed with him for, like, 3 weeks. So yeah. I think that was his name. But no, he was my hyperfixation for a very small amount of time. And Katsumi, Awakening was the one that got me into Fire Emblem. I agree. I think Awakening was fantastic. Python, that's it. Python. I was obsessed with Python for a hot minute. There we go. Like, Python was good. I have no idea what's going on right now, but oh, I miss listening to him yap so much. Oh, darling, don't worry about it. Good to have you back. Come, get in here. My silly little yap fest. Let's go. Let's go. Like, don't worry. Love Python. Yeah, it was Python. I got obsessed with Python for like 3 weeks. He was my hyperfixation. And then I remember I got stuck on one of those random battles where I was like, shit, I didn't grind enough for this. And then I had to leave the UK, so I left my Switch in storage. So, you know, there was never a follow-up. There was never a part 2. Or was it my 3DS? I think it was my 3DS. One or the other, whatever, right? But also, like, either way, hella obsessed with the Fire Emblems. I need to catch up. I will play the new Fire Emblem games if you guys fuck with this. If we can manage a whole ass run on Fire Emblem 3 Houses with fucking Lilith and all that, then I would be so down to try and play some of the newer Fire Emblems, right? We'll see. Your lost Switch. I do have it. I found it in storage. It was in my storage locker. I do have it now. But it's like one of the Switch Lights, you know? And and FSP already got strong-armed into giving me like a full-size Switch now. So it's not a light. I actually just have a full-size Switch that I've just switched the account over from like the light to the current one. So, you know, I just strong-armed them into doing that. I was like, guys, oh god, what was the whole thing? I think it was when they I think okay. I think it was when they wanted us to play like Mario Kart or something like that for like one time at like the end of the year, like a couple of years ago. And like they're like, oh, do you have a Switch? And I'm like, no, it's in a storage locker. And they're like, can you get one? And I'm like, no, why would I do that? I have one. It's in a storage locker. And they're like, we need you to have a Switch so you could do like Nintendo games with everyone. And I'm like, cool. Seems like a you problem. They're like, and I was like, cool. Seems like a you problem. And they're like, what, can you get one? And I'm like, no, I have one. It's just in a storage locker. They're like, what, can you get it? And I'm like, no. Why would I do that? They're like, I was like, listen, this almost seems like a you-orientated problem, you know? I'm not going to take any options to fix this. I don't need to be at the end of year stuff. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, I'll do my thing. And long story short, they gave me a Switch. This was like when I first, this was like 2 years ago. This was like a 2-year-old story, but like, yeah, that's me sitting there and being like, well, no. Well, it worked. It did work. Didn't I technically lose it somewhere? So it was the Switch Lite that I had. It was in my storage locker, but I didn't know where it was in my storage locker. And like my storage locker, I wasn't like the only one that had the key for it. So I figured that like at one point it had kind of gone missing, because like I don't think I've mentioned this to you guys before. So when I picked up my stuff from my storage locker, so I didn't actually get all of my stuff back from the storage locker. So when I got there, when I like opened it up, I actually didn't have any clothes there. So I'm not sure what happened. I know I'm not the only one with like a key to that storage locker, and I know that like the people who like ran the building also had a key to the storage locker, but for some reason all of the clothes that I left there before I went to Poland just were gone. And I obviously I asked Netherbrand if she knew what went on there, and she had no idea. So apparently like my storage locker got opened up at some point, and like all of the clothes got taken. So yeah. So I don't know what happened there, but I ended up losing all of my clothes, which is which kind of sucks. But also they were ones that like I hadn't had for, or I put in before I went to Europe. So like, you know, it did kind of suck because like, you know, I had some of my favorite stuff in there. But yeah, no, I was My wardrobe got a little bit stripped down. I'm still recovering because but it's been like a year since I got there, so I've been like steadily trying to like just build up stuff again instead of like just one suitcase worth of clothes. Yeah, I don't know what happened though. Literally, like the clothes were just gone. Like there were like, I don't know, like 3 boxes of clothes, and they were just all gone. And I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Like what the helly? What the helly? Because I was like, did you donate them or something? She was like, no, I don't know where they went. Can you file a complaint or something? So I asked, and like none of the Japanese ones got stolen. No, these were all clothes from before I went to Europe. So they were probably like 3 years old at the time. They were like my thing, right? And like, you know, so thankfully they were just like the clothes that I was gonna get when I came back. But all of the Japanese ones I still have, because like I never put them in storage. This was like before I went to Europe, but like all the Japanese ones I still have. I got them since then. All of like the newer stuff that I've got since then, like it's fine. It was just like the old stuff. It was just stuff like, you know, like what was it, like, you know, like clothes that you wouldn't like wear regularly, but they're like occasion clothes, like suits and like ties and stuff like that, and like you know, like the event clothing. That's like the best way I can describe it. Like one of the boxes was just like event clothing, like pressed trousers, suits, ties, like that kind of thing, you know, that's vests, like shirts, all of that stuff, you know. Oof. It's fine. I got broader shoulders since then and a tighter waist. It wouldn't have fitted anyway, right? Occasion clothes. Yeah. Yikes. It's fine. Life goes on. Like, I'd be throwing hands. Yeah. And like, you know, but that was like a year ago. That was like I said, that was like a year ago that I cracked open the storage locker and got everything back. So, yeah, it is what it is. Like, I know that that's like a dramatic thing to be like, it is what it is. But also, like, you know, you can let yourself get bogged down by that stuff, or, you know, you can just sort of like keep on going. You could just keep it going, you know? Like hell, what can you do? I got Netherlings to feed. You know what? I gotta go. I gotta be busy. Hey, Inazuchi, thank you very much for the 3 months. Never leaving your side, you Bushiba-loving goober. Okay, but I love Bushiba, okay? But I love Bushiba. Bushiba is fucking great. Look at Bushiba and tell me that's not the cutest thing in the fucking world. Tell me that Bushiba is not the cutest thing. I fucking love Bushiba. Okay, Bushiba's fantastic. I adore Bushiba. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. It's so good. You've also gotten swole, so it probably wouldn't fit you anymore. Hell yeah, exactly. If anything, I'd just wear a nice tight shirt and then I'd like pop the buttons off of it when I flexed. Cuter than us? Well, nothing's cuter than you. You know that. Don't be ridiculous. Why would you say cuter than us? Don't be ridiculous. Do you realize how crazy you sound when you say that? Do you realize how fucking unhinged you sound, Netherlings? Do you realize when you turn around and you're like, you know, do you realize how do you realize that, right? Do you realize that? Hi, Zanny. Hi. And Necroyasha, thank you very much for the Bushiba. Look at Bushiba, everyone. That's what Bushiba looks like. Do you see that? That's what Bushiba looks like. That's it. It's Bushiba. Do you see? Bushiba's really fucking cute. Look at how cute Bushiba is. With the little chomp on his ear. It's actually lore. So Bushiba's owner died and he joined a motorcycle gang. Like a sheep motorcycle gang. And he lived like a rough life, which is why he's missing chunks from his ear and he's got the scar on his cheek. But then he decided that he wanted to turn over a new leaf. So he gave up being part of a motorcycle gang and has decided that he wants to spread love and kindness instead, and like goes out of his way to be rough around the edges but tries to help people as much as he can. So that's actually his lore. It's actually like described on there. He's actually a sheep that joined a motorcycle gang, and that's cute as fuck. That's cute as all hell, and I love it. All right, it was there. And Ponico, thank you very much for the super. See, that one has something in common with you, Netherlings. That one goes. That one goes. That's like you. You guys do threes. And Matthew, thank you very much for joining the Netherbranded Matthew. Thank you very much. And of course, thank you very, very much alongside the 3 months Netherbrandedness. The law. Listen, you gotta love the law. Oh yes, I love the law. Na 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 na, that bullshit. And Azuchi, thank you very much for the hiya. Thank you very much for the Bushiba. We love the Bushiba. Mwah. Thank you, darling. Alongside Hawthorne with the smiley little Bushiba as well, rocking on. So let's stay the Bushiba as well. Thank you, darling. And Wizardly Magic's coming in with my hero with the Bushiba. See, he's so cute. The Bushiba's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. And Kocha with the smiley Bushiba as well. See, I get such cuteness aggression towards Bushiba. And now Ryan's with another smiley Bushiba as well, darling. Thank you very much. And the Not So Lonely Rider with the hiya. Look at the cute Bushiba. Doan as well with the cute Bushiba. Look at this thing. It's almost as cute as you, Netherlings. It's almost as cute as you. Doan with the #1 Bushiba. The #1. Oh goodness gracious. Shiba Inus are the greatest thing. I fucking love them. They're the greatest dog. They're my favorite. Bushiba is great. Shiba Inus and like huskies are the cutest thing. That's so cute. And Sangu's Ashes as well. Thank you for the Bushiba. Giving the little Bushiba dance alongside Katie Lysander's resident hamster. Thank you very, very much. And of course, much love to you alongside the little dancing Bushiba. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right? Dogs are indeed peak. I'm a cat person and a dog person. I can't pick a favorite. I love cats because of their independence, but I love dogs because of the fact that they're companion, you know? Love cats for the independence, dogs for the companionship. I feel like that's something that's beautiful. The Bushiba Carnival. It's true, there's a little Bushiba Carnival going on with you guys now. It's like a Bushiba party. It's like Netherlings being like, so you like Bushiba, huh? Throws a Bushiba at you. Look at all the Bushibas we kidnapped. Look at all the dogs we stole. So you like Shiba Inus? So long story short, we broke into the pound and stole a bunch of these. We liberated them. They're yours now, Zanny. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And Genesis Zora, thank you very, very much for the Bushiba giving me a bone. Tee. Thank you very much and much love. And there was the cat of your ex-housemates. I hope the cat's doing all right. Last I checked, the cat is doing fine. Right now, the cat lives in Austria. Last I checked. No, not Austria. Oh god, where was it? It wasn't Austria. It was in Europe somewhere. The cat moved to not Austria. Oh, wait, not Hungary. Was it Hungary? Might have been Hungary. It moved to somewhere like in Austria, Hungary sort of way, right? But the mother's dad took the cat while she was going to get her master's and said, I'm just keeping this because I'm doing that, right? So the cat's in like 5 years has lived in like London, Italy, Hungary, like where else was it? Like Manchester, like it's lived in like a bunch of different cities in the last 5 years. Because that little guy just wants to get around, you know? And Clear Bubble, thank you for the Bushiba. We had a smiley Bushiba. Much love. And Rexy Unholy as well. Hey, look. It's a pupper with a pupper. Look at it. Good boy. Thank you very much for the Bushiba. Thank you very, very much. And Barry does things as well with the how's it going, Bushiba. Thank you very much. And how is it going, Barry? It goes wonderful. I'm like I said, I get to play one of my favorite games today. We're gonna get into it. I figured out how to make my capture card work all by myself as well, which, like, not even gonna lie, I'm so kind of like, I vibe with it so hard. Like, I learned how to do it all myself, which is kind of great. I got a capture card and I set it up and I got my Switch running through it and I did everything and I got it all set up by myself. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I kid you not. Okay. Terrible Warhammer reference, right? But like, you guys know capture cards are a little bit finicky. They're a little bit like, you know, you gotta finagle them a little bit, right? So, no one look at me. Sometimes when I'm doing stuff with like my tech, where I'm having to fuck with the wires and move screens around and like plug different things into different things and like find different adapters, I imagine I'm a Warhammer 40k tech priest who's trying to work with a sacred machine in order to get it to speak, and I'm indulging in the sacred rituals of like trying to make the machine work, and I'm trying to do all of that. So I sit there and I like pretend to be like, I sit there and I pretend to be a tech priest as I'm going through, and I'm like, the machine spirit shall be humbled. The machine spirit knows. It shall guide me. The machine spirit tells me I must anoint it with the sacred oils. If it works. Like, I sit there and I'm plugging like the things into the capture card. It's like, oh no, you know, wait, sorry, it's not receiving input. And I'm like, the machine spirit has not been classified. It must be satiated. Where are the sacred oils? You know, and they're being like, okay, and this into here, machine spirit, I deign you, protect me as we venture through the void. I'm like, and then when it finally showed up, I was like, the machine spirit has been placated. It is good. Oh goodness, this insanely cute nerd. I know. But like, it's fun. It adds a little whimsy to what you do. We were just like, yes, brother. The machine spirit will be placated. Do you narrate the process out loud? I don't know it out loud, but I dive into my little imagination as I do it. I'm like, yes, the machine spirit is placated. You know, like, it shall be done. It shall be done. The deed shall be done. And it's Sunlover. Thank you very much for the Bushiba. Let's go. We love a little dancing Bushiba with the love. Thank you, darling. Rex the Unholy. What was that sudden attack? I'm just a dog. I mean, guy. Freudian slip. My bad. Right. Crazy. And Necroyasha. I love my cute, nerdy, tuny boyo. Wait, no, Tuny Bew, Incubus. Yeah, hell yeah. I think I've steadily become more tuny in the time that you've known me. Not gonna lie. I started off like fine, and now I've just become a big like tuny nerd where I'm like, yes, anoint the machines, it shall be done. Like, there you go. Like, and it's the you know, it's getting to, I think it's actually just getting back into Warhammer as well. I think that's made me a little more tuny as well. I'm like, and knowing Haka. Yeah, that creature negatively influences me in many ways. That creature, that thing negatively influences me in many ways. Oh goodness, won't deny it, right? Warhammer stream when? We already have like 2. We already have 2 on the channel. Oh, goodness. And of course, Matthew, have you applied the sacred oils, ministered the holy grease, bent over and coughed twice? Omnissiah be praised. Omnissiah be praised. May his priests of Mars continue to guide us. Indeed. May the sacred spark continue to guide us. May the motion and volition continue. Omnissiah be praised. May the sacred motion continue. The motive force. May the motive force guide my hand. There we go. And Hawthorne, you must anoint your capture card, or it is a blessing from the Omnissiah. It is a blessing of the. Listen, the fact that the capture card works is a blessing of the motive force, the actions that the Omnissiah do take through the machine. Through the machine we find truth, through the machine we find purity, through the machine we rend from our flesh and leave the impure to the perfection of the machine. This shall be broadcast on all of the Voxcasters, and henceforth we shall see our way forward. Let the litanies of faith be sung. Oh, goodness. And Tori Wogi, you like Shiba Inu and you're playing one of my favorite games of all time. You like Shiba Inu, you're playing one of my favorite games of all time. The cuteness aggression. Also, Claude, why I initially played NGL. Yes. 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 Yeah, Claude, literally Claude was why I picked it up. Claude was fun. I like it, you know. Like, Claude was pretty great. I love Claude. He's good. Shame we're gonna have to kill him. This is me and my wife's favorite game. We play together. I'm so happy to see you play it too. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love this game. It's one of my favorite Fire Emblems. So I'm just sort of like 2 thumbs up. I'm like, let's go. Hey, it's fantastic. And oh, hi Jellies and Zanny. Finally awake enough to actually tune into the stream and not leaving this playing in the background. To you too. I'm sad about that. It's fine. We can still, you know, dance with him, I guess. And Hawthorne, I don't know, that sounds like heresy. I can't say anything. I serve the Mobian 11. Tee-hee. Mobian tee-hee. Tee-hee. Look, the motive force guides my hand. Okay, do not call me a heretic. And Yui, thank you very much for the super. I've already put on my school uniform. Can I register for enrollment now? Of course. Then we'll manage to establish which house you wish to be in. Okay. We'll figure out if you're going for, what was it, the Blue Lions or the whatever Claude was, I don't know, the bisexuals or the Black Eagles. Okay. We'll figure out where you go. Okay. I don't remember what fucking Claude's house was. There was just the guy, the closet bisexuals. And of course, Yui did do today's thumbnail as well. I gotta shout that out. Huge love to Yui for this thumbnail. Absolutely amazing. I still have no idea how Yui's able to flip thumbnails so fast, right? Like, I have no idea how someone's able to make a thumbnail in like that quick a turn, you know? Like, actually wild. Actually wild. Like, thank you so much again. If you haven't given Yui a follow on Twitter, please be sure to. Like, they make so many amazing thumbnails. Like, hell yeah, 2 thumbs up. I meant the Mobian 6. I got 2 hours of sleep because I fell asleep at 4 a.m. Bruh. What are you doing up at 6 a.m., bruh? I speedrun? Okay, but like still, speed running is impressive as all hell. Like literally, I was sat down last night and I was like, I woke up from my nap. I was like, I need to make a thumbnail, don't I? I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it and hope that there's one. I know it's a Wednesday though, so like people wouldn't have had much time. I don't know, I'll just shut my eyes for 5 more minutes. And then I open them. And I'm like, huh? Thumbnail? Hey! Let's go! Literally me being like, wait a minute. Also, by the way, we're 100% stealing people from the other houses when we play this game. Like, we're stealing all of my faves from the other houses. We're getting them to leave their we're getting them to leave their house and join my class. We're getting them all to betray their houses. We're getting all of my faves, all right? Now, I will highlight, all right? This is not a game I'm going to play perfectly. I am not going to go do all of like the perfectly meta choices. I am going to turn around and I am going to pick and choose who I want, all right? I am going to make some choices that maybe might not be like the most ideal, but it's going to be a little bit in character. I know there is a way that you can like maximize everything and get as many of the other students in your houses as possible or in your house as possible, but also I don't want to go that hard meta. There might be a few students that I feel like we might want to leave them behind. Are you going to have permadeath on? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Actually, should I add that? Should I add that to the fucking title? I feel like I should add that to the title since I'm doing permadeath. Let me add that in. Let me add that in. Let me add in that I'm doing permadeath, actually. Let's go. Let me add on that I'm leaving permadeath on. I should probably do that. There we go. I've added that to the fucking title now. All right, but yeah, permadeath mode is hard on. We have permadeath mode going so hard. Oh, goodness. We're doing a permadeath run. And of course, Nanospectrum, thank you for the supply. I was excited when you mentioned this game yesterday. It's one of my absolute favorites. Since you played before, who are your favorite characters? Oh, okay, so I do really, really love, let me see. Obviously, Claude. Claude is like, you know, he's like the classic, you know, like, he's one of the classics. He's good. He's fun. He's just great. Like, it's just, Claude is fucking fantastic. Sylvain. Sylvain is also one of my favorites. We love a good ladies man. He's cute. Ash is a good one. Let me see who, Dorothea. Dorothea is fantastic. Dorothea is absolutely lovely. We love Dorothea. Dorothea is good. Let me see who else do I go for? Lysynthia. Lysynthea's good. I like Lysynthia. She's fun. Lorenz. I think Lorenz is probably like up there. And those are kind of, yeah, those are kind of my primo whatever. Yuri and what was his name? Balthus. Yuri and Balthus are there as well. Yuri and Balthus are up there. Yeah. They appear recruitable in the main story. Let me check this really quickly. They appear recruitable in the main story after completing certain chapters of the Cindered Shadows side story. So I don't know if is Cindered Shadows side story worked into the main story, or is it worked into the main story so I can just get them, or do I have to play the entirety of Cindered Shadows and they appear in the main story? Is there like the cutoff point for them? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll work them in. We'll do whatever. Base choices. Right. But I've been yapping for a hot minute. You guys know how it goes, okay? We've been going a little crazy with the Yap Star. I can't remember. And we'll play a little bit, and then we'll see if we do the Cindered Shadows side story. We might just do that, you know? We'll see. Either way, I've been yapping for a hot minute. So what do you guys say we swing on over to the full screen gaming screen and I show you guys what I look like playing a Nintendo Switch? Eh? Come on, get over here. Oh. Well, hey. It's awful dark here, isn't it? It's awful dark. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let me see if I can do something fancy and unfuck this. Let's see. Here. Let's do this. I know, it's been a hot minute. Hey, VOD gang. Oh, shit. Well, look at that. Oh, well, look at that. Look at that. I got so... Oh, he's capture carding. He's capturing the cards. He's like card captor Sakura. What the fuck? Oh, my days. And Vintage Lunatic, I know nothing of this game, but I'm sat and ready to learn from Zanny. Should I be prepared for fangirling/fanboying? Yes. Prepare to pick out faves and then have them die. Also, shout out me. You can see what games I fucking have on my Switch. Mutant Year Zero is fucking banging. It's fucking great. It's great. Love it. All right. You can hear stuff. You can see stuff. I can see stuff. Let's go. Triangle strategy is fucking great as well. We might play that one day. I mean, we do have perms for like all Switch games. So teehee. I've run through the perms list so hard, I had to expand my graphics. Hi, VOD gang. Hi, I'm Zander. Hi. Welcome to Fire Emblem 3 Houses, everyone. I hope you're ready. This is fucking banging, okay? You got the audio going on. I can always crank up the audio as well in the background if we need to, but we'll see how it goes. Either way, the expansion pass has been applied. The protagonist now has an academy uniform to wear, which can be found in your journal. Once selected, the uniform will be worn during events and battles while on the Monastery. Update data has been downloaded. A new difficulty level titled Maddening has been added. The Goddess Tower can now be viewed in the Extras Under event gallery. Start playing on Maddening difficulty, select new game from the title. New DLC content is available. You may have now access to a set of valuable items, including auxiliary battles and new song. You can now retrieve items from your bed in the personal quarters. If someone dies, they're gone forever, by the way, so your faves' lives are in my hands. Tee-hee. And Jules cannot take the twins. Thank you for the 10 gifted jellies. Thank you, Jules, and a giant mwah to you. You heckin' beast. Let's go. What do you mean you can't take the twins? Well, I guess someone else is gonna have to take them then. Update data has been downloaded. The number of save files slots has increased, and it's now possible to go into battle with the same appearance as the Monastery. A new ally will join the Crimson Flower. An add-on has been distributed. It's now possible to recruit Anna from Chapter 3 onwards. Archives and battalions are unlocked by clearing additional quests. New DLC is available. The protagonist can now wear the Sothis regalia. Update has been downloaded. The new outfit has been available for the protagonist. A new DLC content is available. You may now access a new story by selecting the side story in the main menu. Your progress in the side story will unlock new content for the main story, including new playable characters, classes, quests, activities, and paralogs, and a new area to visit while exploring. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna go normal on this one, right? And we're gonna go classic. Fallen units are lost forever. Every decision counts. Your Pookies are going to die if I don't play my cards right. Connect to the network and play online. Fuck no. Fuck no, I ain't playing online. Fuck that noise. I don't want people knowing me. No one needs to know me. I'm nobody. What the fuck? Knowing me and shit. Turning around, want to know my business and shit. Fuck that noise. Centennial Plains. Oh! Look at this shit! Look at this shit! It might be loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Look at this shit! Look at this shit! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! It's so cool! Oh, it's so fucking cool! Fuck my Segoy Incubus life. I forgot how cool this game was. Look at this go.
Ladies.
Oh, the sword turns into like a whip. I've forgotten so much. It's been 7 years since I played. Oh, look at... Smiley kicking my feet. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh! 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 Okay, that was lucky. That was lucky. Oh, wait, what? Go! Go, what?
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon?
Oh.
You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
He's gone now, Mother.
God, there are so many issues there. Hell hath no fury, but also cuddling the blade fresh with blood on it. My days. My days. Issues. Issues. Clear issues. Hi.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Well, I stream like 8 times a week minimum, so that usually brings me here.
I wonder how you got in here.
Teehee.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
I may move myself to the other side of the screen if the portraits stay on
Now
this
come
side,
to
but
me.
I think I remember
I
them
wish to
switching
have a
from
look.
side to side. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We get to choose a form for our Zander. Also, I'm just saying, why is like the female form so much better fucking dressed? All right? Like, bro looks good. But also, I'm just saying, all right? That's just better fashion choices in general. Obviously, we're going bro, but like, I'm just saying the fashion choices are better on the alternate.
I have not seen the likes of you before.
Eh?
Who are you?
I'm a demon! Who are you? I'm a demon! Oh, I know this one! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I know this! I know the answer to this one! I'm a demon!
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
I'm a ghost!
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Damn it. Okay, fine. I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Alright, now we... No. No Blyleth. Z-A-N... Zanzibar. You got me, guys. My Oshi bar. My Oshi bar? My Oshi. Zanzibar, Netherland. When the VTuber comes back with a slightly different hair color and a new name after going indie, and it's just, hey guys, I'm Zanzibar, Netherland. Welcome to my
I shall not ever grow
stream.
accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Ooh! Month 4, day 7. That's my... Day 7 of month 4. Yep, that's me. 7th of April, 1890... something. Whatever.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Bitch, what the fuck?
It all feels so... familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to
1897.
begin.
But why are you falling asleep already? Stop it. Birthday's 2 days after.
Time to wake up.
Who is this handsome man?
Were you having that dream again?
No, I'm making myself smaller. I'm making myself smaller. The screen balancing works better if I go over here and I just like shrink a little bit. There we go. See? See? Now they get more of a face. You get a little bit less Zander, but they get a little bit more face, you know? Either that or I could sit over here. Do I sit over here? I think I'm gonna sit over here. Fuck it. Zanzibar, Netherland is changing up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hi, Gerald. Hi, Gerald. And K-pop lover, thank you for the super. Never seen, heard, or played this game, but it was actually one hell of an opening. It makes me want to actually play the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Tee-hee-hee. I'm switching sides, I know. I'm on the left side now. You're that ninja, but you were killed in Zanzibar. Don't you quote Metal Gear at me. I was dreaming about war.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field. right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now.
Hey, don't you go dropping shit on me,
No
Jellies.
place for
I'm
idle
underneath you.
thoughts.
Behave.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us.
We're
Letting your mind
mercenaries.
wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
We're mercenaries. Men without a nation. I'm solid Incubus. Let's go. Venom
Okay,
Incubus.
time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom.
You can bonk him easier
I
now.
told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion.
Oh.
We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
Oh, hey, it's the 3 principal cast characters. Hey, guys. Can you tell they're protagonists from how they're dressed? I love how they've got the Yu-Gi-Oh thing going on, where all of them have like a unique hair color, a unique color to their outfit, and like also some flair. Like you can tell they've got the Yu-Gi-Oh thing going. You got Claude with his bisexual braid. You got Dimitri rocking on with his like blonde hair, with the fancy military dress, and then of course,
What do a bunch of kids like you wanted this
there we
We're being pursued by a group of bandits.
we got
I can only hope that you
Edelgard
would
with
be
the
so
cape
kind as to lend your support.
and the white hair. Hey, and Layla Crescent, thank you for the 20 months. Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your Netherbrand extended membership. Message marked for deletion. There are no new messages.
bandits.
There's no
Here?
getting away. There's no getting away.
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've
Oh,
been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
oh.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Yeah.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now.
All
Come
right.
on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Let's get him. Pretty eyes. You're talking about mine, right? Ooh. All right. Now, who's ready to see me command the armies of the battlefield, the anime boys of the battlefield, like a general, like a captain? Call me El Capitan, for I am Zander Netherbrand. Yes.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
Let's
Take
get
down
them.
the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
All right, you guys know strategy is my fucking jam, okay? It is what is on my plate. No word of debate. We're going to be
Ready and
immediate.
willing.
Okay, immediately. We're going to step forward, Claude. Get him here. Does he not have a clear shot? Claude, you bitch-ass motherfucker. Get... There you are. We'll get Claude to do the opener with his iron bow, taking shots. Like so. Look at him go. Boom. Immediate opener. He gains some experience while he's at it as well. Then what we'll do is we'll have... Since we're doing the Edelgard route, we're going to have Edelgard go with the follow-up. We're going to have these bushes here separating us from these guys, so they're not going to be able to rush. So Edelgard is going to step right here, launch her attack with the Iron Axe. Statistics say, you know what? I'm going to move myself back to the other side of the screen. I think it's more important that you guys see battle statistics, so I'm able to break them down to you. There you go. All right, we're back to battle, everyone. Here we go. Much better. Much, much better. All right, immediately Edelgard's going to seize the initiative here. She's got the better stats, so she's going to ask him a question. Exactly. Ask him a question. Using the battle menu, you can create bookmarks, and units, tutorial guides, and access. Okay, if you're a bitch-ass motherfucker that isn't a well-established general like myself, then that's fine. Now we're gonna have Dimitri move forward. Wait right here. We're gonna have me
Stay focused.
stay center.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy.
He
Take up
wishes.
position inside the forest.
He wishes he wishes he had a Zander on his team. He wishes. Let me tell you, he wishes. Certain units will have effects on the unit occupying it. Forests, for instance, raise units' evasion and defense. Move your units to advantageous terrain to prepare to meet the enemy. Alright. Now what we'll do... We'll set Edelgard up for a little bit of trouble here. We're going to sit Edelgard right here.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks
Like
without
Zander would fit
losing
in
the
3 houses.
advantage.
He's so wood. He's so wood. So, again, forests aren't the only type of terrain. Some terrain heals, some terrain hurts, some terrain does other things. You can hit the X button like so to see what it does. It's just behind you guys, which is easier terrain for all, and also it adds 30% to your movement, adds 1 resistance. Boom. Nice and easy. So what we'll also do is we will have Dimitri move forward and wait there. Claude is actually going to be our kind of bell ringer here, because he's going to sit right behind. And then I'm going to chat with Edelgard.
You have a strange aura about you.
I have a strange aura about me.
You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got you discount, Daenerys Targaryen.
It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Beautiful. Okay. 5 damage, but Edelgard's counters in the forest are going to be really good for us. We're working on our class mastery. Oh yeah, and when units are next to each other and they fight, they build a bond. So you see the little hearts that pop up above when we combat? So that builds bond between characters, it unlocks new scenes with each other, and also it even can cause romance.
Fine opportunity.
Romance. It can get a little ha-ha-ha. A little ha-ha-ha-ha. A little bit of je t'aime, a little bit of s'il vous plaît, a little bit of voulez-vous coucher, a little bit of shipping. It's shipping. It's shipping. It's fucking shipping. Combat arts are powerful techniques. It's shipping, but the people in the ships can die in combat, and it can create angst. Combat arts are techniques that use more weapon durability than usual. And they typically don't allow follow-up attacks. Units learn new combat abilities when their level goes up. Nice and easy, right? So, if I choose a combat art like so, we're going to use Wrath Strike. I kind of don't want to use Wrath Strike, but we'll do it anyway, just because we want to show off the ability. So let's do it. Whoop! Hey!
That is that.
1 takedown. What we'll do is we will... I could sit Dimitri there, but... honestly, I think that just the way that we've got this set up right now... you know... let's do this for the easy takedown. We're going to move... our boyo... oh no, you don't have range. You don't have a clear shot. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to move Dimitri over to here so that he's able to take points. And then we'll have Edelgard get the finish on this boyo. Yeah.
Well, how was that?
He chose permadeath? Hell yeah, permadeath, baby. It ain't worth it if it ain't gambling. We're on some high roller type shit. Listen, live or die, it's the only way.
It's
because of you guys that I'm not dead right now.
Oh, don't flirt with
Thanks
me.
for that.
Don't flirt with me, you incredulous little creature.
I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Curved shot. Get him. Beautiful, and there we go. Permadeath is the way to go. That's why. Because you're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Okay, healing items work. You drop healing items from your inventory. Nice and simple.
Why are there mercenaries in the village?
Look at this guy.
Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Look at this guy. Look at his fucking forehead with its dick vein. Look at that. Look at his fucking the vein on his forehead. What the fuck is that? Look at that fucking thing. Guy looks like he's got the fucking symbiote in his fucking forehead. Let's kill him. Alright, chest keys. We can use keys on certain items to unlock stuff. Nice and easy. But what we're going to do is we're going to take the initiative during battle. And while we've got the chance, they're probably going to rush Dimitri early on, which is fine. Dimitri is in a good position to be rushed. What we want for him is we want him to sit right there. And what we're going to do is we're going to have Edelgard get ready to support over here. Dimitri, just to guarantee a little bit of safety, is going to take some vulnerary while he's here. Just for a little bit of health. Because that's a hammerhead type hairline. It's true.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
It's so true. Okay, look at that. He's going... Oh, miss. Nice. Nice. Oh, the gods are smiling on us with the boss missing on the opening attack. All right. Zander, you must be good at chess. Have you ever played? Yeah, I used to play with my grandfather. My grandfather taught me when I was a boy. I'm not too bad. I don't think I'm especially good. I play a little bit. I play a little bit.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Okay, this is just linked attacks, so what you can do is you can have two units next to each other. They can do things that are called support attacks. Units that are within range can do linked attacks. And of course, there will be things like the avoidance rate that go down. All of the ways that your units are positioned on the battlefield affect the statistics of whether or not you hit, get linked attacks, get support attacks, get all of the stuff blended in together. For example, what we're going to do now is we're going to have Dimitri... Yes. Go on in against Costas right there, right? Gonna have him go on in, like so. There's the counter, and that's nice and simple. Obviously, Claude gave a little bit of a buff there. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna chop this up nice and easy. So we're gonna use our combat art to launch a curved shot on this little guy. Whoop. Very nice. I miss playing chess. That's the same move. No one knows how to play chess here. Bruh, that's fair. That's fair. It's a game that you've got to practice a lot. Otherwise, you kind of lose your spark with it. All right. Going for the finish on Costas.
Hey, you with the blank stare. Out of my way.
He says I have a blank stare. Netherlings, do I have a blank stare? I don't think I have a blank stare. And just like that, we've leveled up. The reason I wanted Costas done by us was so that we could actually get the level up off of him. This is our main character. We're going to be grinding out our sort of main stats. Oh, cutscene, 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 cutscene. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Whoop. Whoa. My spine! There. Sorry.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt?
Damn
it's
it!
Like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
Bitch! Shut the fuck up! It's my body. If I want to die, I will. You damn lolly. Let me
You're not going to protect it very well.
Let me do my thing.
Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
Great, it's gonna be me having fucking conversations with the sassy child inside of my head, us sassing each other back and forth. Meanwhile, all my students are gonna look at him like,
So when's Prof getting medicated?
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Sothis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
Sure.
That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Yeah.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Incompetent. I'ma just say, I'm less than a child.
Correct. You understand.
Damn it, she liked it. She liked me insulting myself.
You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much?
And I thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much. Mum woke me up at 11 p.m. to beat South Africa's gas price hike. After going to 2 empty gas stations and waiting for a voucher verification, we finally got gas. I didn't sleep until 2 a.m. as sleep left me. Then... ... 11 p.m. to beat the gas hike is crazy.
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Thank you.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back the hands of time?
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
I love how casually she's like, let's wind it back.
I do believe it can be done.
Let's run it back.
You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
The bears the flames within. Listen, I survived because the fire within burned brighter than the fire without. Listen. Fire, you know, a little bit of the Joshua Graham type shit. And thank you very much for the super. At 6 a.m. she woke me to get her car disc. We got lost for 20 minutes due to our wrong address, and then when we got there, she offered me breakfast at a cafe, but then managed to order the wrong meal for me. My days. At least her heart was in the right place, though. It seems like one of those days where it's messy and things go wrong, but it still sounds kind of fun, you know? That sounds so Netherbrand coded. It sounds so Netherbrand coded. My days. What? But still, it sounds like you had a lovely adventure.
Hey, over here!
Hello? The graphics are actually really good for a 7-year-old game on a Switch. Just throwing that out there. But like, the graphics are kind of banging.
Hey, did you just...
Did I just kill a man? Yes, I did. With
the
ease.
Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Oh, don't worry, Alois. I already did your job for you. I cleaned up all of the thieves. Once again, stylization carries. Facts. Continues to be facts. Stylization matters more than graphical fidelity.
And who's this?
Why him?
Zander, Netherbrand. The skirmish at dawn, done in 5 turns. Oh, look, guys, it's me. I am the MVP, as always. As always, Zander Netherbrand MVP. I know, you should we're getting sick of hearing it by now.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
Aw. Hey, and Aya. Last one. I'm sleep deprived, still loving y'all. Skipping a nap to bake cookies and scones for all of you. Forgot to say hi. My bad. All good. Mwah to all. Hey, mwah right back at you. I hope you enjoy the cookies and scones, and I will happily take a cookie. I'm baking cookies with all of you guys tomorrow, so if you guys want to do a little cookie baking hand cam, I'll see you there.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore.
Hey.
These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Oh?
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
Yes, I am his bastard from a wench up north. That is correct. I'm a bandit. He's a strange. That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside,
Physical
your mannerisms do remind me of the captain.
Excuse me? I could just take after my mother, good sir. It's a little bit of a loaded statement there.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Like, your child definitely doesn't look like you. Like, oh, thanks.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
And he just called you scrawny? I'm lean, okay? I'm lean. I'm lean. He just said you aren't as hot as your dad. Are you going to take that lying down? I mean, lying down is how I intend to show him that I am hotter than my dad.
Even I wouldn't dare run for the Knights of Seiros.
Knights of Seiros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Touché. See? See?
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Seiros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right?
Oh.
Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Monastery.
Academy. Interesting. And Hawthorne does need to give us a non-binary option for real. I think it's just one of those ones where, like, obviously it's Japanese developers, so like that kind of stuff is always going to take longer to do on that side.
We were
you
doing
know,
some training
like,
exercises when those bandits attacked.
I'm gonna be
I
so
definitely got the
real.
worst of it.
I'm just glad we at least got one same-sex option in Fire Emblem. Like, I'm glad. Like, it's gonna take a damn long while. As much as that would be cool, like, it's gonna take a damn long while. We're still getting there.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, 𝓂𝓸. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power.
So here's the thing. Each of them represents a kind of bad idea of ruling, essentially, you know? There's always one disappointment in each of them, right? Claude is a bit of a craven. Dimitri is too trusting, and also a bit of a zealot if you give him time. And Edelgard is so cynical that she can't really hold her shit together at a certain point, right? The conversation's so insightful on, like, putting all of their characters there, right? And, like, it already hints towards where they're going to be and how bad things can get. But what happens is, who we pick to back during our story allows us to tailor them away from their worst instincts. Meanwhile, the other two who we don't tutor end up having to grow without our support. And they will pull more into those aspects of themselves that maybe we would have been able to sort of train out of them. So, it's very, very... You'll see it. You'll see it.
Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet?
Teehee.
Or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of
The analysis is going to go hard. Yeah. She also thinks she's the smartest person in the room. Kind of reminds me of Yen, but less conniving. Yeah. Again, Edelgard thinks that... Again, Edelgard is someone with, like, more personal trauma and more beef than the other two, I would say. But at the same time, she thinks that her personal trauma gives her... She thinks that her personal trauma... She conflates personal trauma with experience. And those are two very different things. You can have had a very, very hard life, but have very little experience and education and intelligence to draw from. But you can also turn around and have had a very easy life, but have a very, like, strong intellectual background. So it's kind of one of those things where I think in her character, she kind of conflates the two, and she lets her tragic backstory act as validation for why she thinks the way she does.
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation.
Like, I'm gonna analysis some of them as we
I still have
go.
much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire.
Bitch immediately tries to be like, hey, do you want to help join my nation?
I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself.
Oh!
Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Fargus.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Ladies, please. Ladies, please.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
Oh. Where am I from? Oh, okay, so I'm obviously not from the Holy Kingdom. Like, come on, look at me. Look at the horns. I'm clearly not from the Holy Kingdom. The Leicester Alliance? Burgeoning League of Nobles. Nobles, I mean, that is very me. Andrastian Empire, the land of ancient history. I mean, again, ancient history, I mean, I mean, personally, I like a little bit of history myself. I'm old, you know. Let's go.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
Oh.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Thanks. That very, very cool. Thank you, 𝓂𝓼.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
Very cool. Getting those nationalist overtones right there.
My, they're in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Claude. His smile is striking. Come on. His smile is striking. But that smile doesn't reach his eyes. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere. But I sense darkness lurking beneath. Did she just compliment you on your choice of birthplace? Yeah. Yeah, it was essentially like, oh, you were born in the right nation. Good to see you're of good stock. It was one of those moments. It's like, hey, you were born in a good nation. Nice. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. She's a refined young woman, but I feel as though she's always evaluating me.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
The fact that she thinks it's a choice. It's very interesting. Again, I think out of all of them, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, for those of you who don't know, this is a spoiler, it's a tiny spoiler for the 7-year-old game. Depending on who you pick, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is almost always set up with the other two to play the role of the villain during sort of like the main game, right? And it's because she has the most villainous traits in my mind. Again, she is very like, she leans towards destruction.
White clouds. Great
kind of
tree moon.
The two ways that she
3
chooses
houses.
to and rule is like destruction and nationalism. And
The icy winds of the Agua
well,
Mountains have
well,
begun to scatter.
what can I say?
And the verdant fields
I want to
once
go on
again
her
spring
side
to
so we can
life
tailor her to
across
being a good
Fodlan,
ruler.
heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Oh, look at that. The
continent of
map is
Fodlan, said to be
beautiful.
protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time
Look at the map,
Three
though.
ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Andrastian Empire.
Hail the Andrastian
Beyond
Empire!
its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
Traitors from the light of the Empire.
To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance.
Savages.
Once consumed
Savages.
by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these three mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Look at them. Offshoots. Offshoots of the true rulers. Andrastian Empire, forever. We live and die for them.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell.
Aw,
The
it's like
good
we're
and
watching
the
an
bad.
anime.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Guys, it's just like one of my Japanese animes.
There it is.
The game's seriously so
Derek
beautiful and the
Mothmonster.
scenery plot top it all off. It's fantastic. Personally, like, I would rank this as the second best Fire Emblem made, in my opinion. I put it in... Honestly, in terms of animation and, like, graphical style and cutscenes, number 1. In terms of, like, my personal preference, it goes number 2. But, like, even then, the only reason it goes number 2 is just how much content you got in Fates. Like... For me, it's Fate's first place. Fate's first place. 3 Houses second, and then by far, like Birthright in third. But this is still phenomenal. Like, I mean, if we're talking in pure terms of style, this takes first. It takes first. The only reason that it's not first completely for me is like personal preference. But that's it. That's literally it. Oh, hey, it's Pope
I
Lady.
wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
You've been here before?
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Ah, she was the one who we saw, Lady Rhea. But we saw her in the opening cutscenes, though she must be a couple of centuries old? Lady Rhea?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seiros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Sounds like he's got a little bit of disdain for that one.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Handsome.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
Nah, there's drama here, I can tell. You don't just ghost an entire church.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
I'm just saying, when you hit the S's when you're recording, you might want to turn your mouth slightly away from the microphone, because if you hit the S, like you can cause the little like the little sharp S sound there. Rhea, I'm not criticizing, but like just turn your head slightly from the mic so that it's like not going directly towards it, and that takes the sharpness out of the S sound. I'm just putting it there. It means that the S sound doesn't have the there. I'm not.
Indeed.
I'm just saying it's mic technique.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You can hear it. There's a sharpness on the S's. You can hear it. You gotta turn. Say.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seiros, don't you? I won't say no.
Damn it.
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I'm sane. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seiros.
Shit, now I hear it too. I can't unhear the sharp S's now. Yeah, if I have to hear it, I have to torture all of you with being able to hear it too. Alright? You don't get a free ride.
I dragged you into
You don't
this.
get a free
Looks like
ride.
I'll be stuck here for a while.
Yeah, this ain't a senior
I'm afraid
citizens
your
bus pass.
services
You don't get a
won't
free
last
ride.
very well.
Must I work here as a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
Suffering.
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right?
Trauma bonding. This is how we get along, Netherlings. You know, sometimes I hear things and then I point it out to you. If anything, educational channel.
Well,
Continues
the
to be
Academy
educational
just
channel. By the way,
happens to be short a
get one of those.
professor.
Tee-hee.
And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
Ooh.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Oh. They say how stern and handsome I am.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for.
Oh, you were talking to my dad. Can you stop trying to fuck my dad in front of me, lady?
You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Madam.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated.
Thank you.
As you well know.
Thank you, Hanneman. Thank you.
I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy.
I like this one.
I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject.
There has to be a cleavage teacher in every game. Damn it.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Madam, is this really the first impression you want to be giving me? Manuela. Listen, I'm not trying to be a stickler, but I don't know if that's quite appropriate wear for a teacher. I'm just putting that out there, okay? I'm just putting that out there, okay? You do teach a rather. I'm just wondering, okay? I'm just wondering if that's how you know, if that's how you our professor should be, you know. I'm just wondering. Like, I'm not trying to be a stickler or anything. I'm an incubus, but you're at songstress.
Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Mittelfranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then.
Okay, but I'd listen to you about opera. Just stop trying to fuck my dad.
One of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know?
Her intro literally had a student staring
I'll
at
do you
her
a favor
chest.
and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
All right, we got discount Daenerys Targaryen.
Their house leader this year is 𝓂𝓚, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
Nice.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Okay, but also Holy Kingdom and then divining right from a sacred bloodline instead of like okay, but the Holy Kingdom, but also is like major follower of what it doesn't make sense because sure the church is a major religion of this thing and it's a holy kingdom, but it's drawing it from the bloodline, but the kingdom itself, but the bishop isn't located within the center of Fargus, and henceforth being at a crossroads would mean your governance doesn't your political governance doesn't correctly make sense.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House,
and Shadow
which
Isa,
is for
thank you for
students
the
of the
support.
Leicester Alliance.
She might as well teach biology with that outfit if you catch my drift. Wait, yes. Okay, listen. I'm going to take over. I can be the only hot teacher. That's the rule.
Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
So you're a duke, you're not even royal.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here.
Sovereign duke.
Certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
Sovereign duke. I'm sorry, I'm not pledging myself to a sovereign duke. I didn't realize we were in the market for 10-penny kings. Sorry. I'm not pledging myself to a sovereign duke. I'm not pledging myself to a king who needs to bow for his faith instead of him being the divine right sovereign. Okay? Empire all the way. Oh, goodness. And Marvin on Toast, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very, very much. I know 3 things about this game's voice cast. 1, Claude's VA is ex-military. 2, a character who shows up later is voiced by an opera singer. And 3, Manuela's VA's most famous role is 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
I'll say.
Oh,
I
hell.
just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Wait, I hear it now! Wait, I hear it now! Wait, can you hear 𝔂𝓗𝓻 in Manuela's voice? Wait a minute.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way.
You can hear it!
I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids.
Wait, thank you, Marmot. Wait, that's awesome.
I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good
Okay,
luck.
now
You'll need it.
Now tell me to use Thunderbolt.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I'm not a child.
I have made my decision, 𝓂𝓼𝓼. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Geralt's flesh and blood, after all.
Exactly. I'm his bastard. I'm good to go.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago?
I would like to say that I'm not a child. They call me a child to throw a curveball here. I'm 21.
I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
𝓂𝓼, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well.
Hey, go enjoy breakfast.
More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Claude V also voices Rothley and Genshin. Oh, I've seen a lot of... Never mind.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
What, brother? Do go on. Never mind. I know what you are. Continue. Oh, I was just saying, I've seen a lot of art of him, you know. He seems to be a fan favorite. I've seen a lot of art of him. He has a lot of a really passionate community following with his art. I've seen a lot of very passionate art of that character. You know. Also the guy with the red marks on him. I've seen a lot of very passionate art of him. You know. Very passionate community. You know. Beautiful work. My day? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. I don't like the bespectacled kid. Don't know what's going on with him. The bespectacled little boy. Nah. This one looks like he's made of a mountain. That man mountain. Like that. Like that. Interesting haircut. Like these guys. Who the fuck is that emo there? Liking his charm. Got potential there. Sleepy guy. Liking you. This squad is good. Interesting. Yep. Liking that squad. The little boyo with the bow. Liking his vibe. Oh, this little dude. Oh. Alright, letting him do his thing. Another little emo. Very nice. Okay, the glistening sweat. Ginger spotted, time to lock in. Love a little bit of Felix. Dorothea is one of my favorite characters. Alright. While exploring the monastery, yeah, this is just how to move around. Look at that. Oh, this is good. I've got very little delay on this as well. Holy shit. Wait, let me do a little... Oh, wow. The delay on this is actually really small. This is kind of great, not gonna lie. Because, like, I'm playing this on a big screen as well, so I've just got the capture card running really nicely. There's no delay. It feels really nice to play. There's almost none. Like, this is sweet.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home.
Ooh.
That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it.
Oh, I more than accept it.
Once you have finished,
let's see who's
come
around.
and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Okay, speak to the 3 house leaders, gather information about the students, and go from there. Easy. Let's see who we're interested in. Again, I've already decided that that we live and worship. What do you call it? We live and worship the Empire. So. Rhea's so beautiful. Yeah, it's a shame that she's against us. The minimap in the top right corner shows your current objective. So there's a minimap up there, would you believe? Can you see it? It's just above my head. Ooh. Drama. Okay, there's Edelgard. It's spotted Edelgard. I do love the event log as well that's in there, so you can just know what you're seeing.
So you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire.
I can't unhear the S sound. Zanny, what have you done? Tee-hee.
I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes. Okay, so this is the lineup of the Black Eagles. We've got Hubert, the kind of emo-looking guy.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Okay, so he's good with bows, tomes, and leadership, which is pretty nice. This is a... Let me swap the display for me. Here we go. So now we get to pick which anime boyos we kind of want in our squad. We've got Edelgard herself, but we know everything about Edelgard now. Ferdinand is one of my personal favorites.
He thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status.
I do like that. Look at this cute boyo. Also, he has one of my favorite abilities, which is that he gets extra avoidance when he has full HP. So stick him with a good healer, and you'll be able to kind of hold the battlefield a little bit more. Also, no weaknesses, only strengths, which is fantastic. I know the family's a little pleased with themselves, but they are good. Lindhart is cute, kind of.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else.
He's like me.
He's also fond of, well, napping.
Hey, and Dorian Gabriel, thank you very much. Thank you very much. More fun VA facts. Lorenz and Casper are voiced by the same guy. Dorothea and Shamir also share a VA. Ooh, let's go, let's go. My days, my days. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's really cool, though. Honestly, Lorenz and Casper are two of my favorites. I like both.
If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Also, he's like me. If if he's not interested, he just doesn't do it. If unit takes no action except wait, recovers 10% of max HP. Just a wonderful trait to have. Wonderful trait. Then what we'll do is we'll skip over Caspar and Bernadetta, and we'll kind of wait to meet them. But Dorothea is one of my favorites. I always try and save her.
Joined the Black Eagle House. but Dorothea is an exception.
I like her lore, and I like the whole thing that she's a commoner and has actually managed to make her way in the Empire. I like that her strongest ability is ridiculously overpowered, in my opinion. Adjacent allies recover up to 10% of HP at the start of each turn, which is insane. She literally creates such a massive healing aura just from existing.
She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
No reason for wanting to join the military as well. Just kind of was like, fuck it, we ball.
Yes.
All right, let's hunt down the other boyos. Stealing Edelgard's house away to Claude's house? Well, deadass. Edelgard kind of has the best starting people, not gonna lie. Her house has the best. And Testine, thank you very, very much for the 19 months. Let's go, Tess. Thank you very much. April Fools. Hope today is full of laughter, Zanny. Hey, it always is. I'm seeing my Netherlings. Look. They're silly little goobers. They're cute, silly little goobs.
It's like this.
Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot we can like look around. Let's go. They thought you were a student. Well, fuck. There he is. There's Claude. Hey, Claude.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan.
Okay, yeah, sure thing, Tenpenny King. I don't need you.
I'm from the ruling house of the 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
See, the problem... See, he might be a noble, technically. He's a duke. But let's be real. I'm a noble as well. And just to keep this very clear, okay? He hasn't had several generations of selective breeding like I've had. So, you know, that makes me better than him. It's why I'll never bend the knee.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House? Care to know more about anyone?
Sure, let's see the rundown. So, Lysynthia is probably one of the characters that I want to steal really early on. She's fantastic.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here.
But she gets double skill experience in battle, which means you stick her with tomes early on, and she'll be casting S-tier magic in no time.
But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
See, all of the others, honestly, we can kind of skip out on. Like, they can die, but Lysithea, fantastic. Always save her. Her skills are incredible. Consent hits, cannot take them. Oh, yeah, no, she's a squishy little thing. But at the same time...
Yes.
Like... Fuck, bruh. Like, she doesn't need to take a hit if she's throwing around that S-tier magic that's fucking blowing people up like it's no one's business. Ignaz, my poor son. Your poor forgettable son. I don't know. If there's extra time, we'll see if we can steal him. Oh, Dimitri. Dimitri.
Okay.
Doan, thank you for the support. The word professor is being thrown around a lot today. I can't take this anymore. I'm trying my best to focus, I swear. I thought you were a professor hater. What's the deal? What's the deal? I thought you were a professor hater. What's up with that? You know, I thought you were joining the professor hater thing for today. Is that not? No? No? Not quite? No?
Oh.
No? I thought you were all good in the hood. I'm not God's strongest soldier. All right, Dimitri, let's see your lineup.
My apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Doan's back to assistant. Yeah, didn't last long, did it? How long did that last? It's been 2 hours and 5 minutes since the stream began. Not even, like, what is that? That's like 4 episodes of The Simpsons.
Of course, at the academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn.
Don't time
I'm
me.
confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Yes, who have we got here? Ash caught my attention very clearly. I like him. He's someone who I want to steal. We're going to make sure to groom his house properly.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner.
Hey, and Hawthorne, thank you for the super. I am so Dimitri pilled. Fair chat. Who is your favorite character in this game? Again, lockpick, great ability to have.
He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Oh, love it. Again, good all-rounder, good with bows. I normally train him to be an archer. Then on the flip side of course, Sylvain. Sylvain is another one of my favorites.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said... Well, he's always been a bit of a... skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Bro's just like, yeah, I'm a skirt chaser. And then Felix as well is someone who I'd like to steal.
Felix is the heir to House 𝓱𝓸𝓼. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Very nice. All right.
I appreciate your effort.
There we go. Okay, that's our basic quest complete. We've learned a little about everyone. Now we've got to return. Sylvain, you're a hoe.
How are you enjoying your time at the academy?
Yes,
thus
Felix.
far?
I like him normal
I hope
amounts.
you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of
Oh,
well-intentioned
Necroyata.
souls.
I made Ash a Wyvern rider, and OMG, he was my MVP. Interesting. I can't remember how I made my characters before, so we're gonna see. It's gonna be a new experience here.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see till I tea my hees. Goodness. All right, let's see.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
Right?
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
They're unique and special. We'll see how it
Since
goes.
you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Okay, I think we know who I'm going for. We're taking the Black Eagles. The Black Eagles have one of the best spreads, in my opinion, in the entire game. They start off with such a fantastic team. There are just so many characters that I want to steal already for my own lineup. Again, Dimitri, yeah, he has a couple that are really good, but again, there's probably 3 there that I think really stand out for me. Claude I think has the weakest team, in my opinion. There's only kind of 2 on his team that stand out for me. And again, they're fine, but they're not great. I actually think that using magic and being mostly nobility is kind of great. I really fuck with it. And we're going to go destroy the church, so get in, nerds.
You have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Get in, nerds.
Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
Oh, I'm a very virtuous and caring and sincere person.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Oh, Flame.
I'm in the middle of something.
What's going
Flame.
on here?
Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Ah.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
All right.
I am
Okay. You seem enthusiastic.
I'm so happy to
Flane.
make
Good
your
for you,
acquaintance.
Flane. Good for you.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
Oh, let me at him! Let me at him! I'm the best! I'm the best! Netherlings, grab your stuff! Grab your stuff! Grab your stuff! Grab your stuff!
Please do not disappoint the Archbishop.
Oh, and Sarah, thank you for the super. Zanny, what is your dinner today? Okay, so I'm actually experimenting in the kitchen tonight. You guys have been telling me that I need to be a little bit like, you guys have been telling me, less protein slop, more real food. So I'm deciding that I wanted to switch things up a little bit. And what I'm actually doing is I'm actually going to be cooking something because it's almost my birthday. I wanted to do something nice for myself. So I'm actually cooking a chicken and mushroom in white wine sauce. I'm cooking chicken and mushroom in white wine sauce. So I'm trying to make it from scratch and I want to see how it goes.
Wait, so our new
Yeah.
professor
I want to try and learn to be a better cook. And when I say learn to be a better cook, I want to try and learn more recipes because I want to learn how to cook fancy food because I'm sick of cooking. Okay, how do I put this? I'm sick of cooking for myself. I'm sick of cooking for myself. I'm just making the essentials. Because it's what sounds like a meal, So instead, I've made the decision that I'm going to be turning around and I want to learn how to cook fancy stuff. So it's going to be vibes,
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
Yeah.
You know it's a waste of time to
And Willy Winker, thank you very much for the silver. Hi, Zanny. Missed you. Jelly Lab Jail has been really tough. I haven't seen you for so long. Give straight brown comfort, pleek. Hope you've been well. It's good to have you here. Now, get the fuck back in here, all right? I haven't seen you for too long. It's been a hot moment.
It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor.
You kept me fucking waiting. Get in here.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Me? Excuse me, I'm off to take a nap. Goodbye.
Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
Bernadetta. All right, Bernadetta.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra seems cool. I like Petra's vibes.
I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Dorothea, back away from me! Do not try this upon me!
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others.
Well, I was going to anyway.
I
I'm
may
a
be
teacher.
the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you.
My
and
fucking
high
days.
hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Hell yeah.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Bernadetta, come on. Let's go outside. Class. Netherlings, you're part of my class. You're part of my house, all right? You're part of my house. Come on, we'll go. We can have class outside. Do you want class outside?
Let's all calm down and have a nice
We can have class outside. Let's have class
Doesn't that
outside.
sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy.
Oh, come on.
I do hope you can manage, Professor.
We've got this. Don't worry about it. Okay, there's the combat forecast. That's how combat stuff happens. Oh yeah, I forgot you can make this little dude jump. Look at the guy there. Jump, 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 jump. You can make him jump. Do you see? Jump, jump, whoop, whoop, whoop. Here we go. And there's a calendar kind of like Persona as well. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Got 1,000 gold for this month's activities. Boing. Boing.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Oh.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand
Manual Raid.
what
Hi.
crests are. They are power.
Welcome.
incarnate.
Get on in here. Welcome. Good to see you. Manual Raid. Aw. Well, get on in here. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope Lucy managed to hit his push-ups. I hope you guys are having a good time. We're playing a little bit of Fire Emblem, right? We're playing a little bit of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. Buckle up, Buttercup, because we're on it, all right?
They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the
here we
goddess
go.
countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display
Here we go. Did a workout stream. Oh, I did like a workout stream last week as well. It was cute. It was very, very cute.
Each crest
fucking
has
hell.
its own power.
Didn't expect to go
the
fucking
nature
3
of
hours on it, but
which is
bloody hell.
beyond mortal understanding. For now.
All right, crest be okay. And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said,
Interesting.
crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up
I'm a little gym
inheriting
rat.
that crest's
I'm a little
power.
gym rat.
Perhaps
I'm a disgusting
one of your
little gym rat.
ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Interesting. I want to get into the battle again. So your father has a crest, or a mother. It might be carried on the mother's bloodline. You know, we don't know who my mother is. I'm some random stray bastard that my father picked up. So, you know, I could be a little thing. I could be a little cretin, little creature, little being. Do what you can to find out. I'm curious.
Yes, of course.
Do you smell like a gym
Get
rat
to the
too?
bottom of it straight away.
I mean, deadass, not gonna lie. I really like the smell of like the grips on the machines. This is gonna sound so gross. When I come back from the gym and I've been doing like stuff on the machines, I really love the smell of my hands after I've been working on the grips. And like they've got that smell of like burnt rubber on them, or like, you know, scuffed rubber from the machines when you've been like pulling it down. Like, oh my days. And also with like the little bit of sting on them as well, so they're like a little metallic because you've like fucked up the skin a little bit. So like when I'm doing like the pull downs, right? I strapped what was it? I strapped like, what was it, 160 to like my pull downs. And like, literally, it was because I was using like the graded handles for the grips, right? And I was using those for like my downs. And like, I was just doing pull downs with them so I could like buff out my chest and arms. And like the cut-in felt so nice that when I like finally dropped the weights, it had the little like diamond impression on there, you know, from like the pattern. And like, there was just that smell of like the rubber from the grips and also like the like grazed skin. And it just smells really fucking nice. Like, you know.
Please go ahead.
Make the satisfaction of gasoline from the gas station. Exactly that fucking vibe. It's the exact same. No judgment. Plus, I just like that. I like how it hurts. I like how it hurts, you know?
What is this?
Ooh.
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think, there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
Now he's just being a masochist again.
My unrestrained jubilation.
Well, you heard me crack that fucking leather belt across myself during my last workout stream. You heard me crack myself with a leather belt.
I have more research to do in regard to this crest.
The belt like the scraps. There we go.
Very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps
you know, it all makes
represents
sense.
a lack of
Exactly.
symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world?
Oh.
Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Memories. Yeah. Pleasant memories. We'll slap that belt on you and you'll definitely moan. You don't have to put a belt on me for me to moan. Listen, okay? I mean, you just have to ask nicely if you want me to drop a... for you, you know? It's that voice actor swag. DLC supplies have arrived. Oh, there we go. My pay-to-win supplies have arrived. House Loungewear is available as well. Sim Prince's Monastery. Anna's from Chapter 2 onwards. Additional quests from Chapter 2. You can change it to servant's attire. Sothis Regalia is here. We can now change to the dancer ensemble. A quest has been added from Chapter 5 and of the main story on. You can find it via the bulletin board.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month.
Asks nicely. Teehee. Don't worry about me. I'm
Pay
just your good
careful
little
attention
professor.
to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Did you get the Ashen Wolves DLC too? I've got the season pass, so I've got everything. Like I've got everything. Everything I could ask for, I've got it. So don't you worry. What we'll do is we'll take exploration for the day since it's our only option, right? So this is my room. Teehee. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I was imagining things. Give me those DLC supplies. Give me those DLC supplies now. Give me all those DLC supplies. I earned them. No, I didn't. I paid for them. All right, let's get out there now. What we'll do is we'll start picking up the tasks from the other students.
Yes.
We'll start picking up tasks from the other students. Hopefully we can start winning a few of them over. And then... Hello? Where are we? That laugh, though. Don't do that out of nowhere. What do you mean? Don't do that out of nowhere.
That's so...
Don't try me. Are the Ashen Wolves available yet? I'm going to wait till we're a little further in the story to pick them up, just because of the fact that it doesn't fit to do it straight away. But when I get the little prompt where it's like, oh, you might want to think about doing Ashen Wolves now, we'll do the Ashen Wolves. We'll just swoop them up. Flayn, what do you want, Flayn?
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame.
Should the opportunity
There you
arise,
go.
I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest.
I think you got to beat Chapter 5.
The monastery
Easy
is
enough.
kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
What
Might
quest
you help
do
me
you
with a
have?
favor?
Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it to Flayn. Easy. Easy. We're just going to take all of the... We're going to take all of the little quests that we can so we can raise people's opinion of us. So that way we can steadily, you know... that way we can... Damn it, the only turn of phrase that's... the only fucking turn of phrase that's coming to my head is like, oh, we can groom our students to join our house. And I'm like, no, that's not the turn of phrase we fucking use, Zander. That's not the turn of phrase. It's we can persuade them to join us. Share a meal's not been unlocked yet. Hey, get out of my way. Zander Netherbrand? Okay, but you get, but like, okay, but it's the guy. I'm just saying, okay? In a perfectly innocent world, that would be an acceptable turn of phrase. In an innocent world where things were good, that would be an acceptable turn of phrase. It's not my fault we don't live in an innocent world where that's not an acceptable turn of phrase. That's not on me. It's on everyone else.
Hello there. Professor.
Alright, what we'll do is we'll grab the quest from over here.
Okay.
Some
Here we go.
believe the dignity of the Emperor rests on the
Katie,
results of
Lysander's resident senior hamster.
That's
Thank
an
you very much for the
overstatement,
nether stare.
Still, we must do our best to prevail.
I'm just a silly little guy. Actually, let me put the scary eyes away. Much better. Much better.
You should take
now I'm
the
back to
time
professor
learn
mode.
each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You
Ah.
look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Alright. You know what? Let's just
A
check.
great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy.
Okay,
So
we're going to
put
raise
it
our professor
plainly,
level.
You'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not...
So, essentially, activity points, I'm going to give you guys the rundown of how the game works. The facilities are the different things around the campus. You can share meals with people. You can turn around and spend time with students in different ways. You can go fishing, but these do spend activity points. Activity points are what you use here in order to do stuff during the day. The higher your professor level, the more activity points that you get. And of course, the more activity points you get, the more you're able to do in a single day. Bulletin boards and quests are a way that you can earn activity points or earn professor level experience so that you can level up. So doing bulletin board quests also raises your reputation and influence with different students, so that is the way that you can get them to join your house. So, in turn, using facilities raises your relationship with other students, which in turn gives you stuff towards your professor level, which then will allow you to get more bulletin board options, as well as quests overall, which in turn gives you the ability to raise your professor level even further, granting you more activity points that will allow you to persuade more students to join your house. Boom! Okay, but that sound effect timing there, like, pew, was really good for me going on a little ramble about how this game works. Not gonna lie, that kind of fucked.
Okay.
Doggo, doggo, doggo. Oh, doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Let me know when you are hungry.
Nice voice.
I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
I think you lost us at Doggo. Fair.
I have a request.
Oh, he wants stuff from the groundskeeper. Okay. We'll do that. He kind of blurred out on me. I was looking at the dog. Can I pet the cat? 0 out of 10. Worst game of the year. I can't pet the cat. Can't pet the dogs. Can't pet the cats. This game is unfucking playable. Why did they bring this out? This game's unplayable. Disgusting. Nintendo, do something about this.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
Look at this Kuma.
You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Alright, turnips, onions, and... Oh, he wants some stuff from the dining... Okay, he wants his favorite meal. We can do all of these. And also it gives us a good opportunity to explore as well. So, let's hit the road. But you can fish. Yes. Kind of looks like the dino. So what you're saying is I must impregnate him.
Maybe.
Fish keeper. I'd like to do some fishing. Okay. We'll use Flane's bait to try and catch some fishes. Okay, we got a bite. Based. Okay, we've got our fish that we need. Perfect. Or the other way around. Well, one or the other. It works either way. I still get a meal out of it. Alright, we'll do some gardening while we're at it as well. Plant some crops. We'll plant doo-doo seeds while we can.
My thanks.
That's quest complete. There we go. And you see how that's raising our professor level as we go? Well, we're about to turn in a quest, but you'll see that it's raised our professor level overall. And that's going to give us a little bit more fuel for future endeavors as well. So if we just swing over to here, talk to Flane, like so.
You helped me so much.
We now get to hand in the carp that we've picked up, or the fish. She gives us a bunch of fish in return. And as you can see, it didn't raise our professor level. Well, fuck that noise then. Fine, it's lying to you. But everything can boost your stats. Everything does. Edelgard. Full menu. 2 fish sauté. What was it specifically that Boyo wanted? Share a bite. You can treat someone to their favorite meal. Talk to the dinosaur. Try sharing a meal with others in the dining hall. Alright, easy, easy. Let's try sharing a meal with Dorothea. No, she's already in our house. I want to... Who can we win over to our side? I kind of want to see if we can win over Lysynthia. This isn't her favorite food, but I want to see if we can maybe, like... Let's try pulling Lysynthia over to our side. Just a little meal, just to see how she's doing. So we'll go with 1. We'll bring in Adel... Would you like to share a meal with Lysynthia and Edelgard? Oh. No, wait. Don't have Edelgard. We'll have Lysynthia and... Flame would be good, but I think we can already pull Flame on our own. Let's try Lysynthia and Edelgard. I feel like those two together kind of will just be like, you know, it's building those bonds, you know?
Eating delicious food really takes my...
Is that lasagna? Gorefield. Did you eat the lasagna?
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Aww. Oh, there goes my professor level. Okay, we've gained more activity points. We also receive more monthly funds, which is good.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
There we go. And there's our reward as well. And that should be all of our quests done. Do we still have activity points to spend? No, we have 0, so they refresh at the beginning of every day as opposed to getting a level and earning new ones.
That's so.
Scared me because I'm eating lasagna. Gorefield. Somebody ate the lasagna. I fucking love that. I fucking love that. John.
Hello.
John. Alright, let's end this day. Boop. And boop. You know what? The Nintendo Switch kind of fucks. Why did I not do a stream with these earlier? This is kind of great. I kind of like just dicking around at my desk with a controller in each hand and doing whatever. This kind of fucks. This is kind of great. It's Ferdinand's birthday. Let's buy flowers for Ferdinand. We'll take the expense. All right. Rivalry of the Houses. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. Boop! Let them cook. Oh, trust me, in the kitchen, I will chef away, all right? Don't you worry, Netherlings. You will be round little jellies once I'm done cooking. You'll be the roundest little jellies. You'll be well fed, well spoiled, well treated, well entreated, well desired, well fired, well fried, well sauteed little jellies.
This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
I just question if you're a worthy student. Leave it to me.
So confident. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way.
Ferdinand, move. I want the flowers from the professor.
That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Look at these.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Oh, you saucy bitch. I love you. Go with that.
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
Love that. Love that. Just tell me your weaknesses and you can stay, or is there not enough time for you to list all of them? Fucking savage.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Ah.
Hearing the words fair and square from 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 can only be a bad omen.
Your highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
Okay, get me back on the battlefield. I've only fought once and I'm ready to get back to business.
I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
My god. Okay, Ash.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's
They all
about time
snug
for
so
the
much with each other,
faculty
right?
strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Professor?
Do you think Dimitri and I could be related? Look. We kind of... Do you see it? There's a little... We've got the same jawline. Like, what's the deal here, Dimitri? You'd be the rebel brother? Yeah, like he's your younger brother. Cute. Alright. I don't need to know about magic, but I'm gonna read it to you guys in my way. Okay, so magic does a bunch of cool shit in this game. Okay, it affects defense and attack when you do stuff with it. So pretty much you grow your magic skills like you grow any other ones. You know how some units get more talented, they're higher their level with certain things. You can turn around and whip out bigger swords and shit. It's the exact same with magic. More powerful magic, more better stuff. Right? You got to equip magic like you do any other weapon. It's literally the exact same. Magic kind of really similar to bows, except the fact that magic can be used at close range and also at long range, depending on the spell. But at the same time, magic also gets refreshed every time you finish the fight. So you don't need to worry about durability. On top of that as well, magic that people access can be determined by what kind of class they are. So it is class locked. So, you know, unfortunately, there is no class mobility. If you are born working class, you die working class. So... there you go. Battle preparations, equip units. Boom, done. Alright. I do want to get Lindhard off of the line there, because we're too... What are you wielding? Why are you not wielding anything? He's not even got anything equipped. What are you doing? What are you wielding there? Alright. Items. What are you wielding, buddy? Oh, he's using Miasma. Oh, there we go. I didn't even see that. Miasma, Vulnerary. I do want to take Lindhard off of the front line, actually, with the units. Lindhard, as much as he is fine, I don't particularly like him. He is only a swordsman. Take Lindhard off of the front line. Have Dorothea there instead. I think she's going to be a better unit to have. Also, she's able to use the training sword and also a spell book as well. So she's a better blend. She's a better bet. She's a better blend. You know, we'll keep Petra and Bernadetta on the back line. Edelgard, of course, fine. Ferdinand is good to be there. Hubert, fine. Again, magic wielder, Iron Lance. We've got a lot of physicals. I don't think having more physicals is something that we particularly need. So let's just go. Let's Yu-Gi-Oh this shit. Rout the enemy. Zander or Edelgard falls in battle.
The mock battle is finally here.
Like
Will
I'd
you
fall
lead us
in
to
battle.
victory?
Alright. Well, Netherlings, it's battle time. Time to take the good appearance.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
Fear me.
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
The battle may be a mock battle, but it doesn't mean that I cannot break their spirit. It begins.
As you wish.
First of all, we have no one who's directly on the healing.
Stay focused.
I'm going to choose to take primary, move into the forests here. We're going to guide them out of position. What's going to happen is this purple boyo is going to go out of position. Once he's out of position, we're going to sweep to the north. If we can get a good view of the battlefield. Yeah, good. Okay. What we're going to do, if we get a little look around the battlefield, is it's pretty small. Small scuffle. Gonna blaze through the main house, go upwards. Whack the fucking teacher over here with Hanuman. Blaze across, see if we can deal with Manuela. Either way, the only ones who we really need to worry about fighting are 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
𝓂𝓸 is the only one who can be an issue. Ash, we can pull out of position very easily. He's next to the forest. What we'll do now
I will prevail.
is we'll push 𝓂𝓚 forward. Now, a curved shot's probably going to be used by him, but it doesn't matter. Once we're in the forest, we get the extra defense. Again, sticking close with having a retainer nearby. Dorothea is going to stick by my side, so she's going to be right next to me here. And then Ferdinand is going to be right in the middle. So we're going to have him back a little bit to act as a support unit.
None of your
Divide and
shallow
conquer.
tactics are required, 𝓂𝓚. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Oh, God. Look at little baby Habsburg here.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Ah, little brother. Love watching you strategize.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
We'll just destroy them both at once.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Why don't you try coordinating? It's the only way you'll be able to stop me.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Here.
You're weak.
Immediate miss. Forest evasion comes in clutch. Oh, 4 damage. Oh, I hit a critical. You would dare lay your hands upon me, commoner. Kneel.
Oh, unthinkable.
Should I have held back?
Not me hitting the immediate critical because he laid his hands upon me. Fucking vermin. No, Now we charge.
Such power dwells within.
Lovely. Now we divide and conquer. They've already been split down the middle. We're going to have Dorothea go through and get the finish. She's going to act as our support.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
We're losing him.
Many skills, you know.
What? Did you not like? I thought you guys liked it when I got tactical. They're already at a weakness. Now's the point where we form up into a line and prepare a series of assaults. They've already lost. Jesus fucking Christ, it's bringing out a different side of you. Tactics get me a certain way. Tactics makes me horny. Miasma, ruin him. Hubert, extinguish the light in his eyes.
The new professor is quite a commander.
Very good. Now, Ferdinand, bring up the side. We need someone covering.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Oh, now he's taking it seriously after his units have already been routed. Pathetic. Like I said, he's a 10-penny king. No point in us trying to rout these barricades. Instead, what we'll do is we'll go around, use the forest as our strength point. What we'll do is we'll give them a target. 𝓂𝓚's going to continue to act as our lure. There's only going to be one attack here, which is going to be that. So what we'll do, 𝓂𝓚's going to be at the front. That's going to lure 𝓸𝓾 to move forward and try and get the kill. Once that happens, Dimitri's going to be undefended. No one's going to be able to follow up and riposte. So instead, I'm going to charge forward directly to here. That way we can close the kind of jaws on them. Again, just more defensive positioning over here. Lots of posturing. And we're going to keep Ferdinand just on the side in case Dimitri decides that... not Dimitri. 𝓂𝓚 decides that he wants to try and close in.
Are you really gonna fight 2 houses at once?
Professor
An impressive
Lysander.
display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Yes, I'm going to try and fight 2 houses at once. Good. That was what we needed 𝓂𝓚 for. We needed her to break the initial formation by being there. I know. The attempt to fight 2 houses at once. It's a little cocky of me, I will admit. But I can't help that I'm better. Instead, what we'll do is we'll take advantage. Combat art, we're going to use Wrath Strike with our Iron Sword. Close but no cigar, actually. Yeah, actually, that'll work. Divide and Conquer. This will do more damage to us, but if we get an easy clearance, we'll have Hubert move here and use Miasma. There's no counter. But Hubert does have Lone Wolf. So yeah, that's the plan. This is what we're doing. Hubert's going to move to the forest. He's going to use Miasma to knock out most of Dedu's health, like so. Now, Netherlings, you might think, what's going on there? You didn't get the kill there, Zander. Well, what we'll do is we're going to have Ferdinand now move into the side, since he's already got the flank. He's going to close the distance. No counterattack means we get the easy takedown.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further. The mark of nobility.
No direct answer to range there. Next, we're going to have me, myself, and I swan forward and take a nice big chunk with... Yeah, we're going to swan forward. I wonder if we can use our axe with Wrath Strike. We can't. That's a shame. Leave it with 5? Sure, let's do it. Sure, let's go. On the off chance we could also get a critical. There we go. Not quite enough for the takedown, but that's not what we're going for at this point. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to have our dear old friend... Dorothea is going to take our shot while she's here. Oh, good work, Dorothea! There we go.
This is as far as I can go.
Perfect.
Just like that.
And then on the skills triangle, the training lance, that's going to be 10 damage. What we'll do is we're actually going to hold Edelgard in reserve. We're going to hold Edelgard in reserve and actually get her to step back into the tree line so that she's playing it safe. And we'll get her to use a vulnerary while she can. We want to keep it nice and safe. Nice and safe. Technically, it's a waste of the resource, but it's just in case. There we go. Now, we knew he was going to come forward. I'd rather have him attack an unblemished unit.
Growth is a part of life.
I would have loved it if she crit him, to be honest. Alright. Let's remove him. Miasma will be good. I actually think that Edelgard might get the kill here. Close, but no cigar. Very well, then. We'll attack and use Miasma, since there's no answer to range. And then... Netherlings! Zanny, take it easy on your little brother? Never! Why would I do such a thing? Edelgard, this will be good practice for you ending his bloodline in future.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Good.
One step at a time.
It's
my
simple
training
tactics.
was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Very good. Very good. Professor Hanneman's over there still, but I actually don't want to engage with him yet. What I want instead is I want to bait Claude to engage. So I'm going to instead sit in the woods. Have Ferdinand come join me. They're all bow users, so they don't have a direct answer for magic. You know what? We'll have Dorothea not healed yet. We'll have her kind of hang back. I'd rather have her hang back a little bit and then come in for the support. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Oh, you made a mistake. That's your mistake. That's your big mistake. No answer? No answer. All right. Then we close ranks. Easy. We're just going to close ranks. That's going to be... How much damage there? 8 damage? Will you have enough health if I just kill you? 7. Very well. Time to remove him. Come. The board is at play. Go. And Marvin on Toast, thank you for the support. To think I came up with Professor Lysander a while ago, having completely forgotten this game existed. I was not ready for a second Professor Lysander. Where is my second nickel? Good. Marmot, enjoy your nickels. Enjoy them all. I'm having a wonderful time with this.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Oh. Oh! And he's gone. We are steamrolling with the professor a bit.
We must all do our part.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Okay, we are going to take some rounds of attacks as a result, but we're going to use Edelgard as bait to get her to move forward. And then we're going to have the rest of these guys kind of come crashing in like a bit of a tide. Again, we're going to have them kind of crash in like a tide. The idea is that because we've split them into 2 groups... There we go. Oh no! You threw an axe. Whatever will we do? Oh no! I'm crying. Well... Oh, we could double attack her. Wait, is she that bad? Are you that slow? Alright. Divide and conquer. Again. I think we want to get some levels in Hubert, to be honest. Oof. She is using the throwing axes. Dorothea might be... I think Dorothea mopping up would probably be perfect. She's... Oh, but we only have 1 thunder, so... That's not going to be enough for Dorothea to snatch the kill. And they're being awkward. Edelgard, remove her. She's a pest.
Ouch! Is that really necessary?
She doubles already? Yeah, you see why I like her? I'm sorry, but when Claude was baited, I am already in a yaoi fanfic in my head. Forgive me. Wait, baited by me? Wait, are you yaoing me with Claude? Wait, am I yaoing? Are you yaoing me with Claude? Because if so, very good taste. Yeah. Good taste. Alright. I don't want to be the one to kill you. That just feels inconsiderate on my part. I'd rather have Dorothea do it, but... Well... I mean, you're already stood there, madam. I might as well strike you down. I feel frightfully rude being the one that does this, but then again, you've got a good evasion rate, so you will probably miss. I'll probably miss. 1. Okay. Well.
done.
Good morning. Why am I not surprised Zanny picked Black Eagles? Down with the church, baby.
Each battle a chance to grow.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
He's already isolated. He's not going to be able to make it. Focus and make your move? Man has been standing there the entire time like he's waiting for a bus. Get you to move. Have Dorothea take center stage right here. Dorothea, my little songstress, get over there. And now Ferdinand is going to take primary. Would you rather make Dimitri or Claude worse? Oh, Claude. Claude. He's an excitable little craven. I love him. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to situate you here, you here. We're going to use Dorothea's songstress ability to heal the units that are there. And then I'm going to be ready to close ranks at the very end. He's really not doing anything? He's really letting me smack his ass like this? Well. I mean... no chance for critical. We might as well do this for the experience since it replenishes. We're going to take damage, but I want us to jet those shots off just so Dorothea gets a little bit of class experience. It's not much, but, you know. I'd rather have her learn a little bit, you know. Oh, much love. Hey, all good, all good. Don't worry about it. I'd rather have you looking after yourself. It's all good. You know what? Let's... see, I don't want 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 hogging all the XP. But again, might as well get it to Swan on in. There we go.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual
nom 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 XP.
Well, I was as good as useless.
Well, how was that?
All right.
An intermediate seal, very nice.
The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Ah, look.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
I know. Defeated with mastery. Battlefield superiority. Tactics, refinement, grace, and civility. You may all learn from the above, Netherlings. Rivalry of the houses. MVP? Well, of course I'm the MVP. I was the one doing the tactics calling. I was the shot caller. Thanks to the efforts of Zander, all allies' motivations have increased. Lysander reigns. All right, let me put the eyes away. You never know. I'm going to get in trouble with these.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
Teehee. It was easy.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressing, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
Teehee.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back. And you did not disappoint.
Honestly, the fact that we actually kind of got a little ballsy and fought both of the houses at once instead of holding back and letting them scuffle each other was a bit of a... I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just tried to target one than the other, but actually being willing to fight both at the same time was a little bit ballsy of me.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command.
Shh, don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
Oh, Bernadetta.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together.
It's cinematic to take on both. It really is. I vibe with it.
Said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
I'm cancelling the festivities so we can talk about our sense of togetherness. Girl.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well.
You can tell I'm a natural teacher, right?
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did. You know, I'm actually feeling really good about a couple of them. I think some of them have some real potential.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
I'm sorry, did you not just see me humiliate your two prior teachers who are both older and more tenured than I am? Boy, did you not see me humiliate your current staff?
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead.
Hi, Seth.
Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Father. Bandits?
Those affiliated with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
Stood.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission.
Blood did not like that L. He did not like that L. He was not vibing on the L.
I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high...
Please, no.
Bandits, they say.
Just something special within my heart.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Killing people for monthly community service. Listen, alright? Some motherfuckers just need to get fucking stabbed sometimes. There are some people that I just can't fucking stand. I would consider it serving my community if I stabbed them.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
I'm sorry, I thought you were brain damage.
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Okay, but if I had a creature living in my fucking head, I'd want some privacy. You know?
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible.
Wait, he's alive? We didn't whack him?
No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial.
Look at this guy.
I had hoped you achieved your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Okay.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
You die? Danger radius, danger area. Danger radius, danger area, fine. We don't worry about danger radius.
Part 1. White clouds.
White clouds.
Heartstring moon. Familiar scenery.
I do like the voiceover in this game. It's one of my favorites.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and Zander.
Look at that. That's beautiful. Like, no one in this world can tell me that, like, this is the Fire Emblem with the most beautiful fucking graphics. I will say, like, not graphics, but the illustrations, I should say. Illustrations, animated segments, single most beautiful. I don't think there's another competitor in there, okay? Even though Fates is my favorite, this one just takes the crown in terms of stylistic visuals. New places to explore, a little bit of payment for the month's activities.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits.
For real, for real, for real.
Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience.
You're right. We should go kill some poor people who were forced into banditry in order to help our noble students learn how to kill better.
The knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything.
Fates is your favorite. I still need to play it, but I hear people crap on it all the time. Weirdly, Fates is my favorite. I've never heard of people, like, dislike it that much. I know there's some stuff where people, usually people just don't like the fact that there's a little bit of incest in there. But, like, but honestly, like, fuck it. It's nobles in the whatever, it's nobles in fantasy Europe and fantasy Japan. Like, feudal Europe and feudal Japan, like, you know.
You will receive a message from the knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Ooh. Let's do our best. Don't get careless. Don't get careless.
The knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
Let's go. Fate's story is not my favorite.
Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that they chose to split the story into 3 different routes was an interesting choice, but I personally liked the fact that they split it into 3, and I liked the fact that you didn't get the full story unless you played all 3 routes in a particular order, you know? Apparently they cut off a lot of the story in Fates too. Yeah, I can definitely see that, but honestly, I really did love the fact that it was 3, you know? I quite like the monastery.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Nobody's good enough for our family, but our family is part of the mentality. Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes. We've got to keep the family line together.
When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you.
Oh yeah, it's different games. So, Fire Emblem Fates is one game. However, fundamentally, it splits into 3 different DLCs. So, the introduction sequence... Okay. So, I personally think this was a genius idea. So, when you bought Fire Emblem Fates, you were able to play it up until a certain point, right? And there were all 3 DLCs loaded on the cartridge. So, what happened was you reached a certain point in the story, and then you would have to pick a side. So you'd either pick Hoshido, Nor, or neither, right? And whatever you picked then locked you into birthrights for Hoshido, conquest for Nor, and revelations for picking neither. However, when you picked on the cartridge, if you just had the standard version of the game, it would lock the other 2 options. So what would happen is once you picked whichever route you wanted to go down, it would lock Conquest and it would lock Revelations, and there would be an entire 300-hour game, give or take, on that one branch that you chose. So Birthright was an entire 300-hour experience, give or take, where you were able to play through and get an entire unique story. Then if you wanted access to Conquest, it would be another, I think it was about $20-30 to get Conquest story. Conquest had all different characters, all different all different support links, all different combat game with an entirely separate cast if you chose to go with Nor. So if you did that, you'd get Conquest, you know, so you'd pay for Conquest, or you'd choose it when you first initially got the game. Or you could turn around and go Revelations, which gives you the options of both sets of houses, and it gives you pretty much everyone from the other two games. However, what it doesn't do is it doesn't give you the background on the two kingdoms or the relationships between some of the characters. So you wouldn't understand why your mother married the king of Hoshido, or why she ran away from whoever her husband was before, or her relationship with Nor, or the fact that, you know, there was certain different things. Now, obviously, you could get a, like, quote-unquote definitive edition with all three in, and it was a little bit more expensive. But with the fact that each storyline was 300 hours in itself, I actually think that, like, it was fair pricing for it. I know. Zander Netherbrand turning around and saying that Nintendo pricing was reasonable for a product. But I genuinely think that you got 1,200 hours if you full completed each story. And, like, personally, I'm fine with paying the extra $20 for 300 hours. You know, I personally am fine with that. I know I'm probably going to get killed for it, but, like, the fact is that they did have a discount if you did already have if you had already played one of the previous, like, bits as well. If you did already own Fates and had chosen a storyline, they did have a discount worked in for it. So I think personally that was there. I was, you know, I know. Not everyone's going to love it, but
I guess I had nothing to worry about.
I guess I had nothing to worry about.
By the way, I
about
heard about those bandits.
It was full game by itself, so it's kind of worth it. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Zander Netherbrand becomes Corpo Shill, April 2026. Zander Netherbrand becomes Corpo Shill. He finally did it. He finally did it. I love my Corpo overlords. I love my corporate overlord. Why, yes. Why, I adore my corporate overlords. Why, thank you. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Personally, I am a big fan of Coca-Cola, Amazon, Tesla Group. I personally would love that. You know, the Alphabet, Amazon, Coca-Cola, Tesla conglomerate, I think would be amazing. I can't wait. First thing I want to do is get a biochip installed in my arm so I can turn around and do things remotely. I think I want to get Neuralink as well. Personally, I'm more than happy to see advertisements in my sleep. As long as I'm able to rack up reward points, I'm ready to go. Give me those sweet reward points.
So stay vigilant and lead them well.
Give me my Neuralink dream ads. Please, I would love them.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your
Not the
guard
Neuralink.
down, ever.
People are allowed to have in-betweens. No, you must fully commit and go to the most radical opinion on everything. There is no such thing as a middle ground. Whose birthday is it? Oh, it's Annette's birthday. Fine, I'll send her fucking flowers.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, creature. No. No. Alright, meal activities, they appear on the calendar, so let's have a little... Let's look at the marketplace real quick. Show me the marketplace. Just show me what I can get in the convoy. I don't like adding to individual stuff. I do want to get rid of that fucking training sword. Anyone who has a training sword, I want to get rid of it. Oh, that fucking training sword. The fuck is that? Simple sword, perfect for training. No, we don't need that. I want everyone who has like a fucking training sword to have an iron sword. I don't feel like that's insane. Just having a couple of iron swords sat around is good. We don't need scrolls, we don't need gauntlets, we don't need any of that stuff. Let's just keep as is. Alright. Let's explore, do some tasks for some locals. Wow, is it because she's ginger? How dare. Listen, I'm from the underworld. We see a bunch of them down there. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think anything different of her because she's ginger. I'm from the underworld. Professor. It's filled with gingers. Where do you think they go? Alright, let's go to what that blue thing is.
So...
Ooh, the entrance hall. What's the hate about gingers? I don't know. I just think it's like it's kind of, at this point I think it's just a meme in and of itself, honestly. The whole thing literally just dates back to, like, I think it was something like the 1700s or the 1400s or some shit like that, where, like, it started being passed off that, like, people with ginger hair were, like, touched by the devil, and that was it. Like, the red hair is them being touched by the devil. So, like, I don't know, at this point it's just a meme that's lasted forever, or like a fucking bullshit thing that's lasted forever.
So...
What the fuck are you?
I need your help.
Oh. Additional quest. Interact with dogs or cats and share some meat, fish, or produce. Sure! Go feed the animals? I love that. Knowing history, it's either hating the Scottish, Irish, or Italians.
You there.
I mean, so it's always got to come down to blaming one of them.
A moment, please.
Oh. Lysynthia. We're going to keep trying to... Where's Lysynthia? Where are you? Child. Lysynthia. Hey.
Way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Okay, but like, can I recruit you?
Yes. I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
You're not interested yet. I seem to really follows the following stats. Magic and faith. Alright. Don't worry, we're going to steal her soon.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Okay, collect recipes for the head chef. Nice and easy. That's going to be fine. We've also got bonus interaction points as well, so we're able to chalk those up really easily.
Right.
What I'll do is I'll finish today as well, and once we're done, I'm just going to grab myself a coffee.
What the?
Alright.
Hello.
Actually, I forgot you got the fast travel. Oh, I forgot how much I love the fucking fast travel map. I forgot how much I'm in love with the fast travel map. The fast travel map is fantastic. I normally endeavor not to fast travel in games, but this is just a game where the fast travel actually feels really natural. I think she's always stolen from the Golden Deer. I forget she's originally in that house. It's true. It's because she's one of the best units in the fucking game. She's so good. Like, bruh, like, Cynthia gets it done. She's my favorite glass cannon.
Here's an idea. Hey, you.
There's something else.
Ah, here we go.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole,
Indec,
and
Saint Sathleen. Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
My favorite saint.
I have something to ask of you.
Okay, find informant. The Western Church rules over the western parts of Foldland. It's lately made some strange troop movements. If you hear anything concerning, let me know. Okay, be a snitch. Alright, I can do that. The floofy sleeves. Floof.
I have a favor to ask.
Okay, I've been thinking about starting a choir and I need a volunteer to get it off the ground. Can you help find someone who loves music? Bruh, Dorothea! Bruh, Dorothea's a natural fit for that. Oh, Dorothea's an easy pick. Easy. Dorothea, easy. Easy. Like, Dorothea's such an easy pick. Like, she's already an opera singer. She's already a faithful little bean. Perfect. She's good to go. Like, we'll just recruit her for that.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker.
Even people from far-off lands gather here at the
Do you have the
academy.
DLC? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Word of
I got
advice,
all the
Professor.
expansions. I'm ready to roll.
There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Tee hee hee. We got Professor Lysander today. Not quite Viscount Lysander, but still, he's already had his latest offering. He's already got stuff going on. I do love how quick the loading screens are in this game. Here we go.
Well done.
All right.
You have my thanks.
Nice and easy. And that gave us a steel sword and a nice leather shield, which is going to be good for us. Now what we'll do is we will go find Dorothea while we've got the chance. And hey, Circula, thank you for the super. Good night, Zanny and Sweet Netherlings. Ah, me, me. Ah, me, 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 me. Ah, me, 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 me. That's me. I'm hitting the ah, me, 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 me. The hell is Dorothea? Girl, where are you? There you are. There we go. Yay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What the?
We've definitely got this. All right. Grab a nice little item there.
Oh, Professor, I was just looking for my...
Ah.
Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
My Netherlings probably ate it. I'll search for it.
Oh, Professor, I was just...
Interesting. Okay, okay. Feed cats and dogs. Send to your house leader. Oh, there we go. We've completed that quest now. So what we'll do is we'll hand in that quest. Yummy. Yeah. Netherlings eating everything. More likely than you think.
My savior, thank
Thank you
you.
for your assistance. There are more music lovers. Oh, perfect. We got the sign-up sheet and it's all done. I knew Dorothea was the one for the job. You know what? Let's sing some songs of praise with Dorothea and Ferdinand. Let's go. These two together, come along. Dorime.
I'll keep my voice down.
Inter
Don't want
mio
people thinking I'm vying for
adopare
attention.
dorime.
How loud is
Amano,
too loud?
amano, latire.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice?
Dorime.
Would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
We all gained faith experience. That's good. At least that'll help with casting. Didn't really need that for Ferdinand, but like a little bit with Dorothea will be good. I do want to maybe work Dorothea into being a healer.
Here's an idea.
I'm thinking like offensive and defensive hybrid. I'm having to try and remember all the classes. It has been 7 years, but you know, I got some schemes, some dreams. I got some schemes, some dreams, some beans. You know, everything needed.
Perhaps for some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Throw them out there, see how they do, and if they have trauma afterwards, give them some opium.
As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your
Like,
time
you know what
at the
I mean?
monastery or battles?
It's a classic. I don't need to know things from you. Recruiting, actually.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another.
Everyone keeps asking about the DLC. Are we all waiting on Yuri?
If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
Listen. You know what? I will Google now when to do the Ashen Wolves DLC. How's that? Let me see. FE3 houses. When to do DLC. I will Google that right now. Best time to do DLC. Don't know about it. It's safe to say DLC of Cindered Shadows after completing the main story. No, we're not waiting for that. There we go. The Yuri enjoyers are hungry. Before the end of chapter 12. You have to get them before the end of chapter 12. The entrance to the abyss will be there. I think it automatically happens. Like, it automatically starts. Best time to do DLC. Just bought the DLC, start a new playthrough. I'm trying to recruit everyone. It's completely separate from the main game. You beat it and the characters become available in your next playthrough. You do have to recruit them. Do the DLC now. The characters don't automatically join you, and you have to travel to the Abyss and ask them to join you. The Abyss entrance will be a guy standing near Byleth's room. Also, you have to get them before. I recommend waiting for chapters 3 to 5. There we go. 3 to 5. Chapters 3 to 5. There you go. There you go. It's easier to recruit students who like you. Boom. Okay, does that satiate you? We all like the manipulative little bi boy. Imagine that. I know. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Which chapter are we in right now? We're in chapter 2. So, as soon as we finish chapter 2, we'll start Cindered Shadows. Hey, how does that sound? We can all start Cindered Shadows together. Yippee. Oh no. Netherlings all kicking their feet excitedly for a manipulative purple bisexual? Never.
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
Oh no. What are the Netherlings doing? Oh, a manipulative purple bisexual? You'd never see them do that. This is completely unexpected behavior from you guys.
I have a request.
Oh, goodness. A real battle. Okay, never talking much about fighters. There's a primer in my room. Give it a read. Easy. Read the primer. Feed the dogs and cats. Collect receipts at the library. Here we go. Head chef, dining hall. So, collect receipts at the library, read the primer. Let's start off with the primer. Here we go. Should be... Is it in here? Bulletin board, journal. Where was my good Geralt's room? Where do you sleep? Father, where do you sleep? It's not like we have a type or anything. No, no, no. It's not like this type has been steadily ingrained into you over the past 2 years. Not in the slightest. Oh, hey, Anna.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time.
I don't remember.
I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
I don't remember her voice acting being this jarring originally. Like, not to be rude, I don't remember the voice acting sounding that jarring. I don't remember the voice acting sounding quite that jarring. I know that sounds mean, but I don't remember it being. I don't remember it sounding like that. I don't remember that. Like, I'm not being mean, am I? Like, it just sounded a little jarring.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I don't know why Three Houses Anna stands like that. Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Aw, we can go around and we can chat with everyone. That's cute. We'll make sure to like chat with people when we can as well. I don't know why Three Houses Anna sounds like that. I have no fucking clue. Where the hell is our dad's quarters? Visit the captain's quarters. Where is that? I wonder if it's marked on the map. Let's see. Personal quarters, training grounds, cathedral, library, second floor. Is it maybe on the second floor then? Would it be... I think it'll be on the second floor. For some reason I remember him having like quarters like tucked away in a corner somewhere.
Well...
There's the church. What? Dad, where do you sleep? Father, where do you sleep? Oh, no. No there. Bulletin board. here. Here we go. Tactics primer. There we go. Vague memories of studying for a while to find it. I love how I had to rely on my previous memories of this game to know where it was. Like, you gotta go on the hunt just a little bit. Okay, what else do we need to do? Collect receipts from the library. Well, the library's right there. Nice, easy. Nice couple of receipts that we can grab here. Let's see if we can grab a couple of students as well. See if we can maybe convince them why our house is so great. Lindhard is fine. We don't need to worry about him. He's already on our side. Classic cookbook. You. Nerd child. Ignaz. Nerd child.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library.
Speaking of Anna, how do you feel about her being in every game? It used to be secret shops and cameos, but now she's playable in every game too. I have no strong opinion, but some people dislike it. I don't like her as a playable character in every game. I preferred it when she was just the shopkeeper every time, but that's because of the fact that it felt more consistent with her being the shopkeeper in every reality that Fire Emblem was set in, so it was kind of like a Nurse Joy type situation. You know? You get what I mean?
Reading books from all the regions of 𝓂𝓸𝓾?
Like that kind of thing.
I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
Like, having her as a playable character in every game, I don't love that. I kind of just... You can learn so much from books.
Oh, I agree.
There you go. Makes sense?
With
Yeah.
the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
Like Nurse Joy, yeah. I do like they have Laura and Moyana's there in every game. True, true. I do well.
Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
Oh! Dex and authority, okay. This shy little fucking twink wants an authoritative teacher who's very dexterous. Oh, I got this. I got this fucking nerd. Fucking loser nerd. We're gonna get him. She's usually DLC though, isn't she? Well, I mean, she's usually free DLC where she's just added to the game. I remember that was a thing where just connecting to the internet in like I think it was Fire Emblem Fates just gave you her. Do not talk about my son that way.
You're a lifesaver.
All right, there are the receipts. There's our renown. We'll grab a meal with... Unfortunately, I don't want to grab a meal with any of these people. I want to emotionally manipulate them into joining me. Bonding bites. Oh, Edelgard's... These people are already fine with me, though. You know, when I put like that, I like it.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
I'm a fan of the sweet.
Ooh, same.
Yeah.
I'll definitely remember that.
I'm changing my entire personality so that you like me more.
There are way too... Oh, well...
Oh, I can't recruit her yet. One day, you will be mine. One day. Tomas. Oh, Shamir. I do like Shamir. Let's try and recruit Shamir. I like Shamir's energy. You know, I like Shamir's energy. I feel like she could cut a bitch. You get what I mean? I like the energy of like... Shamir's gonna cut a bitch. She gives me energy of like someone who's ready to stab. I love doing that. She cutting a bitch? Fair. Shamir's cool. I'd let her. Right.
So,
let's try and grab...
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know how...
Shamir and Catherine. I always figured Leone was part of that, the lesbian parade of this as well.
It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're
Oh, we've had this convo. Okay, we can't steal more from her. All right, I'm thinking. Where was Shamir at? Dimitri and Claude. Doo-doo. Feed the cats and dog. You. Doggo. Give. I want you to have. Oh, what's something useless I can have? Oh, I want... Have a bad quality fish. It looks happy. Yippee! Oh, we got wild trout for that. Nice. Let's check out what's down this little alley here. And then... Actually, would it be down there? Let's approach from the other side. The Officers Academy. There we go. Alright, now we'll just head around here. How long have I been live? 3 hours, 36 minutes. Oh, this is... Oh my god, this is exactly where we fucking were.
Professor?
But I'll probably be going for a long while longer. I get to play a game I really like, and hell, you guys seem reasonably hyped. I was a little bit shy about playing a little bit of Fire Emblem, because, you know, I figured that it would be one of those games that, like, you know... It'll be one of those ones that gently baits out the people that are like, oh my god, you're not meta leveling. But I'm like, wow.
It's thanks
everyone's
to
been
my
really chill.
adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
That's so cool. You should join my house.
I'm really flattered.
What do you like? Charisma and Lance. Alright. Well... I'd hate to rob your adoptive father of his, you know, adoptive son, but if you're not willing to bend the knee to me, then I'm sorry. I suppose the bloodline was going to be extinguished either way. Alright, I can't... Ah, the Amiibo Gazebo! I love the Amiibo Gazebo!
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess.
What?
I'm afraid to go in there."
Ah.
Can you believe it?
Ah.
You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there.
Okay, but...
Some knight he is.
I'm gonna be so real with you, Manuela. Men will fuck anything. Your room must have been a fucking, like, bomb site for him to turn around and back out of getting that. Like, dead ass, bitch. Like, Men will fuck anything. They will fuck anything almost anywhere. Your room must have looked like the fucking Chernobyl fucking elephant's foot for this guy to be like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Right? I'm saying this must have looked like a Resident Evil type place. Like, honestly. How bad was your room for him to back off and be like, oh no, I'm not willing to... Do you realize? Do you realize? Okay? Like, this is a sign. It's a sign. I'm not trying to pass judgment on you, but it's a sign.
I'm bored. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
If you're busy, never mind.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
There we go. Let her pretend she's busy. Alright, alright. I think we still have... We could do a little bit of fishing. We could do some more choir. You know, I'm thinking we raise the relationship with some of our peeps. Let's see if we can have a little food with someone, and that'll use up the last of our... Let's see what we can get for the full menu. Edelgard, I want to try and raise my relationship with Ly-Sim-V-R. But it seems like she's an awkward little creature that doesn't want to eat with me. Alright, what's today's special? Lindhart, oh, but Edelgard's already happy with me. Ooh, but... the bonding bites at... You're making this so difficult for... You know what? Let's talk to the head chef and then cook with Ash. Let's do that. We'll try and raise the relationship with him a little bit going that way.
I love to cook. What are we making today?
I gotta remember if this does even raise the relationship, but...
I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
He's a cutie.
Wow.
Yeah! Okay, we do get... Yeah, okay. I do want that boy on my side. I need a good bowman. And Ash has the potential to be a fantastic bowman. He has it in him. He has the power. He has the gift.
Do you know about the Cardinals? Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Alright. Let's... swoop diddy whoop. Over. I couldn't find Shamir in the end. I didn't know I can't find where she's located. It says she's in the dormitories, but like... no clue. She'll turn up at some point. I have yet to lay eyes on Shamir. I don't know. It says she's over there. That she's in the dormitories. But I'm not seeing her on the map, so she's hiding from me, clearly. No idea where she is. She's not appearing there. She could be at the very bottom in that little cross-section of the garden, but I don't know if that would count as a courtyard. Oh, there she is! She was... Okay, this does not count as the dormitories. Hi.
No, sorry. You remind me of someone I know. Have we met? No.
Okay, fair enough. Well then. What we'll do is we'll call the day to a close since we've done everything. And we'll start one of our lectures.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
All right. What I'll do, though, is I will quickly turn around and I will put us on the be right back screen while I freshen up some coffee. Well, I have a little bit of coffee. And then go to the bathroom real quick. So, stay right there, Netherlings. Don't go moving. Stay right there. Behave. I'll be back in a second. All right? So, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay. All right, here I am. Fresh coffee. Freshly sedated. How we doing, my dear sweet jellies? There we go. Give me a sec. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Okay. Swoop diddy whoop. And we're back over here. Here we go. Hey, and Necroyasha, thank you for the arson emblem. Arson. Katie Lysander's resident hamster. Behave, bites you. Well, try me. And Celeste, stay, you say, rolls around with the arson. To you too. Teehee. Oh, goodness. Let's go. All right. I hope you guys had a good break. You didn't feel too lost without me. All right. We're back here and we're doing a little bit more Fire Emblem. So let's see where it takes us. So we're going to instruct students. They gain experience, and the number of people we can instruct is indicated by the activity points at the top of the screen. When we set up a group task, students will continue the task until I change it. After the first round of instruction each month, students can come to you with a question and they'll be motivated if they like your answer. So
before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals.
Oh. Okay. And Pecan Brulee. Thank you very much, Pecan. Thank you very much, Pecan Club Netherbrand Resident Peanut Cashew Trail Mix Creature. Thank you very much. There we go. I was trying to name you everything then. Goodness. Slightly Vodgang today because of moving day, but having a Kamiyoshi in my ear playing one of my favorite games is keeping my spirits up. So thank you, Zanny. Hey, all good. Happy to do the job of a Kamiyoshi. Happy to keep your spirits up. So take a mwah and enjoy. Go do your thing, darling. Get on out there. Get on out there.
Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
All right. So we see what they want, we see their goals.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties.
All right, I can do that for my students.
Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
Interesting.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
Nice. So we're helping them choose what they want, and then we guide their suggestions like a good teacher.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible.
So just try and gently direct them towards the good side of things.
Motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
I don't know. I feel like I'm going to end up taking a couple of students I don't care for and just ignoring them.
At the Officers Academy,
Ooh,
students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
Okay. And then certification
exams. Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier. And those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
Hey. All right, let's instruct some students. Let's go. First of all, what are your goals, Edelgard? You want to be a good leader and good with an axe. That's all I need to hear. Dorothea. Sword and magic? Bitch, what are you doing? Sword and magic? The fuck? You really want to sword and Girl? No. Girl, are you for real? Is that what you want? I don't... No. I don't think you need the sword. I don't think that's for you. Let's get rid of the sword and let's put reason and faith as your two, right? Oh, you suck acid. Oh. Wait, you don't like faith, but you have potential in faith. Do you see that? She's got 3-star potential. Huh. She's got a hidden potential in faith. Interesting. We'll try and encourage her as a little thing. Okay. Petra, I don't think she needs the axe. I would actually be interested in having Petra be just a straight swordsman. Let's go with sword. I think her secondary focus might be something like bow or something like that. But then again, axe would work because axe breaks lance and lance beats sword. So it kind of gives her 2 of the 3. Yeah. You know what? I'll keep her. I'll keep your sword and axe focus. Meanwhile, Hubert, reason and authority. Yeah, I can see Hubert just being good with reason and authority. Ferdinand using spear and axe. I actually am interested in seeing if we can take that axe. Take that axe and turn it into flying. Do you think he could have a... Let's see if he... Do you think he has, like, any... I think lance and flying. I could see him being a good little aerial guy. You know? Might be worth exploring. Casper... So you need to... reason and motivate her to into faith. So we need to just gently use the reason to motivate her into doing that. She has a hidden flair for faith, so we're using reason as our primary motivator. I actually want Casper to drop the brawling from his lineup. Wow, my voice. I want him to drop the brawling from his lineup and become a heavy armor. And Bernadetta, I'm going to be so real. I'm never going to use this bitch. She's too traumatized. Just let her sit on the back line. She's good. So let's try and instruct, shall we? Edelgard's doing fine. Again, Dorothy is who we're taking an interest in here. Yeah, she has that... It's a weakness. But I think I want to try and get her to combat that weakness. She's already motivated. Let's try it. I know it's not perfect. But I think trying to hard focus. There we go.
Everything went pretty well today.
There we go. That should be good. And we'll take her some food afterwards to get her happy. Casper, I'm curious with. I think we need a heavy armored boy. Because that's going to round out the entire lineup. I know he's not interested in being heavily armored. But I think that he would be really good as a heavy armor boy. Like, give him his axe. Get him in some heavy armor. I think he could be an absolute tank. He doesn't have any particular specialisms either. He doesn't care for stuff. So... Perfect! See?
Perfect!
See? Praise him! Praise! Be praised!
Next time, too.
Hell yeah, you will, boy! Again! Good! Again! Great!
That went way better than expected.
Look at him! Again! Perfect! See? See? He's a prodigy! He's a heavy armor prodigy! Look at this little boy! Look at this baby boy! Look at you! You're perfect! Who's a good boy? Alright, Hubert we don't need to worry about. Let's try... Actually, Ferdinand might be better with horseback riding. He does have a mount inherently. He is good with horse riding. You know what? Let's quickly change his goal from flight to horseback riding. There we go, because he's already got a lean-to with it. Alright. Ferdinand, I'm going to take an interest in you. So, I have expertise in swordsmanship. Let's see if we can lean him into... Ooh. He has a flair for heavy armor. Could we put him into the heavy armor category? I mean... I know we just put Casper in there, but he does have a flair for it. We could have him be a heavy knight. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, my students!
Never underestimate a noble.
Look at him! Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? See, he's doing well. Okay, you can do better than that. I sure hope this doesn't awaken anything within me. Okay, group task. You know what? We will send Caspar and Ferdinand out to do some weeding. Expected results. I don't expect great results from them. They'll start off there. Maybe Ferdinand would be good. But I actually think that sending him to do a task he doesn't like would be decent. Because honestly, he does have something for heavy armor. We could put Bernadetta there, but either way, it's going to be... Let's send them. Let's start the lecture. All right.
May I ask a question, Professor?
Please go ahead, Bernadetta. I'm sorry, but you should probably skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one? You just did.
Wow, you're a genius.
Yeah. Motivation increased. Oh, I'm a good professor, aren't I? Are you happy, class? Are you happy, class?
Okay, let's do this.
And Cruising, thank you very much for the 1 month. Awaken anything in you? But this isn't Fire Emblem Awakening.
Indeed. I will do my part.
Classic.
It is done.
Good. Okay. Very nice. Okay, we've already started the leveling. Whose birthday is it? Raphael's. Oh, let's get him some flowers. Oh, it's fucking Lenny. It's Lenny from Of Mice and Men. It's that one. Yeah. Okay. Now I remember who he was. I was like, that's Lenny. All right, let's get these kids onto the battlefield so they can be my good child soldiers. Auxiliary battle, Spirits of the Fallen. If you've played into battle while playing online, you can see the Spirits of the Fallen of those who have died. All right, well, no, I don't want to play online. I don't like playing online. Let's do a practice battle for the auxiliaries. The Wabbits, George. The Wabbits. Because he's like the big, bulky, blonde guy that accidentally fucking broke that woman's neck and then gets shot. You know? Look at the Wabbits, George.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command.
Please, it's fine.
I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
Netherlings, to me! Gambit
Joining
boosts.
forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
Okay. When a gambit is used on an enemy within the attack range of one of your other units, there's a chance that the other units will join depending on their support levels.
Joining forces with
Yeah, that makes sense. Gambits
when
and
you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit
I don't
is
remember
successful,
gambits.
your enemy will be severely shaken.
Okay.
After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them.
Oh.
Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills.
Oh. All right.
After
Well.
you battalion, be sure.
Oh, okay, nice. All right then. Units. What are we looking with here? Training sword, iron axe. Okay, first of all, we're going to nudge the infantry slightly. Dorothea, no more of that fucking training sword, I swear to God. Use an iron sword. Use a real weapon. Alright. Caspar, iron axe, good. Iron sword. No one needs to be using training weapons. No one does. Yep, this should do. Yep, okay, we're good. What about the battalions? Do we have a battalion on hand? We do... Oh, they're already set. We're good. Alright, to battle, Netherlings! Rout the enemy. I heard Gambit and Marvel Rivals activated for a second. Not even regular Marvel, just specifically Marvel Rivals.
Oh no.
Alright.
Stay focused.
I'm going to take the battle to them in the tree line. Sit there.
That's my cue.
We'll have Dorothea sat in support. Petra
victory.
is going to go directly behind us.
I will prevail.
Edelgard is going to sit right here with Hubert providing support to the right. We're going to spread this in a simple line. We're going to know where the press points are and know just where we can get good shots off of.
Von Eyre.
Ferdinand von Eyre. Put that right there. And that should be us. Okay. They don't have the movement to get the attack? Oh, here we go. Missed and 1 and 2. Oh, close. It's all the marble I'll consume. But there's so much better out there. But there's so much better. I can treat you better. Thunder. Yeah. Good opener. Alright. This'll work. Thunder here just to do the opener with Dorothea. Again, she's going to be one of the best units by the time we're done. I have a vested interest in certain characters because I know what they can become. I'm going to take a step to the right. And open up. Good. Easy opener.
Well.
There we go. Very nice. Now, what we'll do is we'll have Bernadetta take a step to here. Yeah, follow up. Oof. A miss, but it still got her in combat, so it does give her a little bit of experience. Not ideal, but this is going to set up Petra now for the takedown. Oh, go on, darling. There we go.
One more success.
I'm surprised.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But that's the thing, though. We're playing on permadeath. Excuse me. We're playing on some permadeath. I am more than happy to risk them dying because I know they won't die because I'm that fucking good. Stares at you. Stares at you for thinking that I'm gonna that anyone under my command would die.
I will remove you.
Petra, remove him.
I will not be
She's
stopped.
doing so well. I might have to turn her into a swordswoman.
Hard work created this.
Okay, that's fine. We expected Dorothea to take a knock. Petra crit every time she's been in combat so far. Jesus. Right. Kind of low-key disgusting. Let's see if she can do it again. I kind of want to see if she can do it again. Okay, no. She didn't get 3 times in a row. Her crit rate is 24, though, which is insane.
My heart is full of victory.
I might see if we can get a crit build on her, because that looks incredible. Many FE players have a habit of restarting whenever they lose anyone. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We go hard. If they die, they die. It puts weight on me as a professor, and it means that there's actual stakes to when we fight. Can we get that initial takedown? No. Yeah, we're on classic, baby. All right. Gonna loop Hubert over to here so we can use miasma. Used to be a coward like that? Nah, it's just how you want to play the game, you know? We'll have Ferdinand swan in and get the kill here. He needs the experience.
This was beneath me.
Beautiful. He's doing really well. I used to be a believer of that old Fire Emblem myth where it was like, what was it? If you press the A button or like, and when each stat goes up, it increases the chance of the next stat to go up. I used to be a believer in that conspiracy. Like it was bullshit. It wasn't fucking real, but I remember that used to be like an urban legend. We're actually gonna have these guys wait here because they're already in the perfect position to support and then roll back like a wave. We'll actually take one step here. And that'll be good. I'd play on easy mode because otherwise I would cry. Fair, though. It's however you want to enjoy the game. You know? Classic, you know? It's your food. You get to choose how you eat it. Church soldiers going down? Fantastic. Alright, so they're going to come in from the side now. They're going to be going swoop-de-whoop-de-boop. Good, there's the free healing I wanted. We don't want to crash directly with these units because these ones will come in at the back and the church soldier will come in from the side. So what we want instead is we want to... We could use Nosferatu from here to thin out their ranks. Yep, okay, this is the move. We're going to use Nosferatu here to break the back of this soldier. It's not ideal for Lindhart to pull that off, but it does let us set up now with a stronger combat art that does guarantee a hit. So we'll do that. Look at this boyo! Bam! This is why I think Casper would be fantastic in heavy armor. He looks like he'd be a natural in heavy armor, and I think him doing that would just be fantastic. Alright, we're going to pull Edelgard now back to here. Again, we want her in the forest waiting and ready for support. Hubert's going to be taking some shots if we don't play this right. So what we'll do is there's going to be two coming for him here. I actually think drawing him all the way back and letting them go for Petra would be the smart move. She's already in forest. She's already got good defense. She's already... Oh, she's not in forest. Oh, she's one back from forest. We'll pull Dorothea back one. I want to bait them with Petra. We're going to try and split them. They can only attack from two angles, so at least we know Edelgard's going to be mostly safe. And then we'll have Ferdinand and Bernadetta ready to come up the back and kind of do a support attack. So we should be good to go. There we go. That should work. Easy. Knew she was going to get the dodge there. That's the reason why we left it. Follow up. Another dodge. Nice and easy. Perfect. There we go.
One step at a time.
Now when they all come in, we should be able to get the counterattack. There's the attack on Petra. It did hit, which isn't great, but she's got Vulnerary, and we should be able to do a nice little attack back next turn. Alright. Here they all are. Alright, alright. Our time to shine. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Opening up. This is what we wanted, everyone. All right, jellies. Straight out the gate. And now what we're going to do is we're going to use everyone who's got some range on their hands to kind of do a big push counter. Miasma. Remember, students, if you treat them with any level of sympathy in their death, it shows you're getting weaker, not stronger. Alright. Have Ferdinand take his shot right here. And we'll get him to whip out his combat art as well. Tempest Lance! Yes, Professor.
Only a fool challenges me.
Alright. Now what we'll do is we'll have not me, not Edelgard. We'll have the little boyo over here pull out another Nosferatu. Yeah!
Huh. Victory.
And then what we'll do from here This is going to be a really nice spill outwards, I think. I've only got one unit that I can really attack or bully here. So we might as well just do our most with it. Yep, 16, easy kill. We're meeting them in open combat now, so this will work out.
Should I have held back? We must all do our part.
We're getting more decks. That'll be good for recruiting Ash soon. They are getting a few attacks in, but I actually don't know if they'll have enough attacks to do too much damage. I think it's time to get Edelgard to step in and start splitting their forces down the middle. There's no way that they're going to actually get a meaningful counter, but what we'll do is we'll step Edelgard right here to kind of buff out where they're stood. We could... actually, could we get... No, we couldn't. I was hoping to be maybe a little cheeky there and try and slide, like... Maybe slide Petra in. But I know that that's going to be a risk because she's going to be taking shots if she goes there. Maybe she could do a little cheeky combat art, but like, nah. What we'll do is we'll just specialize with Edelgard right here. No one's going to be going too direct. We'll just go straight. As much as I would like to do that, I think Hubert can last on his own. Actually, Hubert's using... Yeah. What we'll do is we'll divide and conquer here. That's going to be 2 shots on Ferdinand versus 1 on Hubert. I don't think Hubert's got a higher survival than Ferdinand. There we go.
Failure is not an option.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Very nice. All right, pull this forward. I'm kind of tempted to see... Oh, no, that's too risky. That's way too risky. I would like it if Ferdinand was stood a little further back, but... From the way that everyone's divided, I think what we'll do is we'll be fine. This should work. If I've measured it out right, it should be okay. 6? Oh, God. Why would you do that to yourself?
Your defeat was inevitable.
Edelgard hogging all the glory again. I can't even blame Edelgard for that one, because honestly, the dude just ran at her and he died. Oh, good dodge. Easy. Nice. 9. Follow up. Oh, another dodge. Are you just really limber? That was kind of really easy for him to clean house there. Edelgard is a beast. She really is. Ferdinand... Get rid of this creature. Be gone. There we go. We wanted Ferdinand to get the Tempest Lance takedown. There we go. He's only going to get better, and I really want him to end up being heavy cavalry. I think Ferdinand on a horseback with heavy cavalry would be great. Let's chip away again at him. I want to take advantage of the fact that we do have range on them. So let's just swing over to here. Small iron bow. For once, the final boss didn't lose power when recruited to your side. Literally. She has such final boss energy, and I love it. Petra's level 2. Caspar's still level 1. Let's go. Grey Knight is the heavy cavalry to work for, right? I actually don't remember the names of like the classes. I'm kind of fine with forgetting them, if that makes sense, or kind of having them forgotten and rediscovering as I go. It feels fun. Like, forgive me. I know, forgive my devilish ways and not being evil for a minute, but like, it sounds fun.
Get the victory.
Enjoyable to engage with such hijinks. Wrath Strike.
One more success.
Petra has really strong potential. I like her. I don't know if I like her as much as Ferdinand.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Though? Messing around's part of the point. Yeah, true. This is just a silly little tag. Petra MVP. Good for her. Good for her. I will grumble about how you can't make guys make Pegasus. Guys can't be Pegasus Knights. Oh yeah, I forget. You can only be Pegasus Knights if you're a pure-hearted maiden. Oh yeah, I forgot that. You need to be a pure-hearted maiden to be a Pegasus Knight in this game. Guys, do you think I could be a Pegasus Knight? I'm a pure-hearted maiden, aren't I? I think I'm a pure-hearted maiden. I think I could be a maiden pure of heart and of virtue. I could happily, you know, sit astride a great Pegasus, beast trembling between my thighs as I ride it, and continue to take to the skies. I've ridden a horse before. It's fine. It's like the same thing. Edelgard, Hubert, Lindhart, Bernadette, Petra. I think we'll take a... What are your personal goals, Petra? What are your personal goals, Petra? Petra, what do you do? I actually might want her to drop axe entirely. Maybe authority would be good for her. I mean, sword authority might be really interesting. But then, what would authority give her? No, sword and axe. Sword. It feels weird giving her an axe, though. Could I give her riding? I mean... I think bow. But yeah, bow, yeah. And Hawthorne, as if you'd say no to being a wyvern lord. Well, no, I wouldn't. You would be correct. Thank you, thank you very much. I'd be a good wyvern lord, wouldn't I? Like Zander Netherbrand, wyvern lord. And Voltaire Belmont. Boy, Alistair would be a Valkyrie before you any day. What do you mean? That pure little boy, right? There I was, thinking that he'd be a pure little bean. Let's instruct Petra and have her focus a little on... Let's go bow. Let's give her a good head start in bow.
I have understanding.
Ooh, good work.
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
Hey, good work.
You have my thanks for your support.
Okay, again. Good. Let's mix it up and put one in sword. Perfect.
I have understanding.
Can I give you praise and we get an extra slot out of you? No. Okay, fair enough. Hubert and Lindhart. We do have 3 left. I think we'll just give Lindhart a little bit of praise. He's good with... Yeah, he's... Again, we'll give him a little boost in his reason. He wants to get some personal goals to there. He's already decent with it.
Oh, I would...
Good boy. Good boy.
I'm not used to such praise.
He's kind of cute, not gonna lie.
It is a long road to mastery.
Let's throw a little bit into your faith.
It is a long road to mastery.
He's kind of cute.
It is a long road to mastery.
Nice.
It's starting to take shape.
His reason's D now, which is pretty good. I think Hubert, we just want to keep going in on the tomes. I just want him to be strong. We could give 8. There do be a whole apothecary class in Fates. There do be. Hayato was a pretty good apothecary, though. Or was he a summoner? Whatever Hayato was, I liked his class. He was a cute little guy. I think it was like Hayato and Orichi were like the two that I would always put together, because she was an apothecary and he was like a little summoner, I think, and like I weirdly liked them as a couple. 4 sessions. You're good with. Oh, you have a hidden skill in reason. A hidden skill in reason. Hubert, what do you have any hidden skills? Lance. I wonder if we take you to being... I already have authority. This would give you more authority. So let's do it. It'll be an easy class sync for you.
It's all in hand.
There we go.
It's
Rally
clear to me
magic,
now.
which will be good. Give him some praise.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Hey, I think he's cute. And then maybe we should try and develop his hidden skill. Let's try it. Alright, that's all of our work now. Lindhart cute in the year 2026. Yeah, I thought he was a little bit cute. Let's change some goals as well here. Hubert, I don't know if I want him to keep authority. I actually might like him to take reason and then Lance. That could be a really fun duo. You know? Maybe he'll become like a mage breaker or something along those lines. Group tasks, we're still going to have those two doing their thing, cleaning up the weeding. Are we able to add more people to this? What if we have Ferdinand on horseback and... I don't really see anyone else going on horseback. Maybe Lindhart? Dorothea? Edelgard, maybe? No, I don't see Edelgard doing that. Maybe Casper? No. You know what? No, I want to keep them weeding. They both need heavy armor skills. Let's do it. Let's just sit them both on their group task. Lecture time! Oh, St. Mercury's Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital at church, at the cathedral. Will we participate? Let's go! It's St. Mercury's Day! Macula.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
All right, let's go. The irony of an Incubus singing hymn. Like I can't open my mouth in supplication. Here we go. They're already they're training up really well so far.
Were not in vain.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Seems simple enough.
I think I got it.
Oh, I
Okay.
see now.
Okay, nice. They're already training up well. You have allies that can take beginner exams. Look at the certifications. Ooh! Wait. Let's see if my students are good enough to pass certifications. Edelgard. Oh, these are just... Oh, wait. Beginner? Ooh! We can take you from a noble to being a fighter. Ooh. You need your axe at D or higher. Or a Myrmidon. I don't think a Myrmidon would be good for you. You're just sword person. Let's have you be a fighter. I think you with a big sword with a big axe will be good. You know? All right. Edelgard, take your certification exam and we better pass. Come on. Do. Oh. Come on. Yippee! All right.
As expected.
Good work. Change into your new class now. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Who else can we have? I mean, I can change myself. I can become a Myrmidon. A Myrmidon would be fine, but I feel like that's very one note. A monk could be good for me. I might like being a monk if I can get the reason and faith up. But again, I'm a magic user, so I guess being a Myrmidon might be good for me. I could pass that. I could pass that easy. And Doan, thank you for the super. You know how this goes. A request for Professor Praise. Alright, Doan. You have this, my little assistant. Keep your head down and pass the certification exam. And I'll be so very proud
New
of you.
path to tread.
I know you can do it. You've put in the effort. You're a good student. The best part is reaping the rewards of your education. Now, achieve what I know you can. There you go. We'll do a seminar while we can as well. Seminars, instructors, and... Okay, interesting. We will have some... What about faith? Is there any faith lectures going on here? Manuela might be a good option. We'd have one... Dorothea would come along. Petra would be good. There'll be a little bit of lecturing with the sword. This would be good for a few of them. I actually think that having Manuela lecture would be a good way. Alright, everyone. Gather round. We're listening to another teacher's lecture. Good.
The glory of progress.
Nice. We've got faith level 1.
In on expertise.
Okay, Petra's doing really well with the sword. I think the soonest chance we get, we have her become a Myrmidon and then become a sword master off of there. Oh, Mercedes, let's buy her stuff. Ooh. Well, what do we have here?
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
Go, 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 go.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Interesting. Okay, we found
Charge
them.
ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Exactly, it's just a few bandits.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
Look, you seem excited to get out there. Class,
It's time, Professor.
ready yourselves.
Give us our orders and let's move out.
All right. First things first, though, certifications. Petra, why are you not ready to take a certification exam? Oh, do you need to be level 5? Beginner seal, sword D or higher. You've not... you need to be level 5. Ugh, you poor girl. You need to... We need to get all of you a bit more experienced. I understand. Let's go. And Chummy, thank you very much, Chummy the Gentleling. Hello, nerd. I've decided to stop being mad at you. Okay, bye. Psst, psst, psst. Mwah, to the jellies. Sure. I love that. I, out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided that I am no longer mad at you. Well, why thank you, Chummy. I appreciate you not being mad at me anymore, even though I'm an evil little guy. All right? I appreciate it, you little jelly. You dear little jelly. Also, what is is that a new profile picture? What is that? It's not my, it's a Genderling. What is that? What is that, bro? This is not my Genderling. Wait a minute.
Children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
Oh, Sothis, don't...
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Oh, it's fine. I'm allowed to take children into battle. How else are they going to learn? All right. No one's got any stuff that's ready to break. Do they? Nope, you're good. I do want Petra to carry an extra item on her. Take a second iron sword, Petra. Actually, take a steel sword. I want her to be a very, very good combatant when the time comes. Ferdinand, you've got... I want you to have a spare lance on you. Actually, you can use a sword, right, Ferdinand? Keep an iron sword on you, just to be safe. It's Professor Zander, indeed. Alright. Get ready, everyone. The game is on. We begin. As always. Fight. Defeat the enemy commander.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Let's get them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
I feel like that's not a necessity to be to be a thief. I feel like fearing death is... You know, never mind. Never mind, I'll let the man's idiocy speak for itself.
I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front?
Idiot.
If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Okay, first of all, dividing our units, interesting strategy, but I must see what... Straight ahead here. Side unit here. How does that benefit us? We can attack the enemy from two fronts? Well, yeah, but it would just be moving here. They still have a guard here. They still have a guard here. This would close down the bridge. Alright, you know what?
I will prevail.
Let's not mess around. Game on. A little bit of resistance, a little bit of safety there. We'll start off Edelgard right there.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Give us the basic lineup.
Stay focused.
Go 1 for 1. And obviously have our cute boy over here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
You can tell you can tell when I'm moving units like this. I've played Fire Emblem a few times. You can tell. We'll have Petra ready to go in for the side. I want that girl ready to get her levels up. Good.
As expected.
Nice. Okay, that's more bonding with everyone. Good miss. We knew that was coming. There's the takedown.
Your defeat was inevitable.
We are stacking Edelgard a little bit.
But there was no other way.
Go get a little blood on your hands. It's fine. What was that fancy mark? That was my crest. So my crest is the ability that sometimes in combat it'll randomly trigger and I'll receive 50% of the damage that I do to my enemy as healing. So it's a little bit of a bonus like, hey, look, they're dead. It's a little bit of one of those. All right. We're going to get a little bit tanky here. Again, we'll invite our enemy forward to launch an initial attack. Keep Hubert on the front here. We're going to rotate our ranks in and out. I want to make sure that if I'm taking damage, it's there. For a professor playing a professor that's playing that wears his jacket dumb, I'm seeing a lack of a jacket. I mean, I got this, but you know, you don't really see that jacket. I didn't want to take up too much real estate. All right. These guys are going to come forward. Okay, I'm hoping my crest does this job. Yeah, there we go. We literally, we made health back on that interaction. What I'm doing is I'm working as the tank, so that way we're able to kind of take advantage. What I'm going to have now is Petra's going to swim from the back. So what our trick here is, we have a tank unit at the front, more mobile units at the back. When the enemy exhausts their initial attack on the tank unit, we have the mobile units move forward, do counterattacks, killing the tank instantly, or killing the initial attacker instantly, and then we chug the tanks forward again. So we use the mobility of the backline units as ways to engineer ourselves into better positions. So, Petra now, because of how mobile she is going to swing in here and get an immediate kill. Like so.
Flame spirit, protect me.
I'm impressed.
It's just so unnecessary.
One. Calm your heart and do not be worried about this killing.
I like her. You know, I like the fact that she's so casual about killing. Makes me respect her more. You get what I mean? I respect her more because she's very casual about killing. Shows that we can rely on her in times of strife. Gambit? Oh. We could use an onslaught, but we're not going to do that. That'll be easy enough. I would like the instant takedown, but what we'll do is we'll use Bernadette to get the kill. Leadership's up to D. There's always that one girl that's into it. Yeah, right. It's a Fire Emblem tradition at this point. There's always one character that's weirdly okay with the killing. All right. We could use a Miasma or a Maya. This would do less damage. So let's just take a Miasma.
Hardly worth my time.
Good.
Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady 𝓂𝓚.
Hubert's so up in everyone's business. Like, bro, there is no need. I don't want to be the... I don't want to take point too much, but I think we may have to just wait here and do our thing. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the super. So I've heard a certain hamster wants to know if Professor Lysander's course still has open slots. Course, come one, come all. There's always slots open on my course. As long as you're willing to brave the heat of battle and your heart's willing to fully embrace the conquest, there's always going to be room. Would you believe we have a surprisingly large amount of dropouts? Unfortunately, some simply cannot cut it.
All roses have thorns. So,
Thank you,
is
Marmot.
making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
All right. Immobile ruins there. We'll start readying everyone up. We'll split into two squads. One with 𝓂𝓚 and Hubert. Like so. I'm signing up right away. Trust, it's cheaper than going to university, and I guarantee you'll get more out of it. Oh, goodness. The hamster has died. We've got a dead hamster. Hi, oh yeah. I'm signing up right away. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Hi, oh yeah. Oh. Hi, oh yeah. Oh I. Hi, oh yeah. I'm signing up right. Oh yeah. Okay, but dueling robot though, just saying. Alright, let's open up with Lintar. Leave the hamster alone. The first time was enough. But if I might, it's funny. Wrath Strike wouldn't quite be enough. But a Wrath Strike with a steel sword would be enough to bring him down with ease. So let's do it. Perfect.
I will not be stopping.
All right. Petra's gonna have to try and body that attack, but that's fine. I'd rather have her doing that than anything. What I do want is I want Casper stood in these bushes, ready to go with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 being his support, Hubert standing to the side, and then what we'll do is we will have Bernadette over here. Frederick is going to... Let's run straight down the middle. Sure. You know what? No, let's give support while we can. As much as I would like to just go direct attack on this one, I know that that's not the right move. Instead, we've got to use the Vulnerary while we can. I should buy fresh Vulnerary for this mission after this mission as well. There's the 9. Oh, 11 back. Oh, another 9 back. Oh, I didn't realize you were getting 2 sets of attacks. That was my slip.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
All right, Netherlings. Kill them.
This is our chance.
That really didn't do as much as you wanted it to do. That's 5 down. That really didn't do as much as you wanted it to. Get him. Get him. All right. First of all, we could use Thunder. Do I want to... That would be 1 damage, and it would be a little bit... you know what? We won't do that. We'll get you to use the wait action.
Caution is needed.
And then we'll just get Bernie to go over here. Drop an iron bow shot. And hey, Snake Jesus! Snake Jesus, thank you for the 16 months. I am free from my shackles and here to bless thy gameplay. May we emblem the fire in 3 houses and become victorious. Indeed. Thank you, Snake Jesus. And may we continue to carry forward our legacy. Go, Petra! Destroy!
I will win! 1 more success.
Wonderful. Perfect. Perfect.
Hard work created this.
Our hard work will bless us.
Keep at it.
Luck is fictitious. Skill is eternal. What is this guy's status effect rocking on? Miasma? Oh, that's fine. Maya doesn't even do as much. I'm not actually sure what Maya does here. 84 to 93? I mean... Might as well thin his bullshit out. Hit him with a Maya, see what it's like. Oh, it's a debuff. That's why. Ah, it's a debuff. That explains it. Well, if you've got 37, it's going to cost 5 to use Smash. Maybe we could give him a little bit of a further debuff. Could we get... Oh, Lindart could do heals for us. That's actually something I forgot. Oh, boyo, do your heals. Heal. 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 There we go. I forgot Lindart was a fucking healer. This cute little healer boyo. I forgot this dumbass. 24? Easy.
Failure is not an option.
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 still thriving, still doing her thing. Oh, goodness. Chest key, perfect. We're going to use that. Oh, he's stuck. That's why. That was the distress. Right, we're going to have Ferdinand switch to being up in front lane. Let's go, Petra. Petra's doing really well. Honestly, I didn't expect Petra to become such a central part of the strategy, but it feels like she's really excelled.
Predictable.
Oh, nice roll. Let's... you know what? Let's try and break up their movement a little bit. Yep, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take front. 16 twice. This is going to hurt a little bit, but it's still going to break up their movement. 1. This is going to hurt. My crest is going to go off. I'm going to get it back. Yeah, knew it. Knew my crest would go off.
That is that.
Then we're going to have...
the victory.
Oh, damn, I misread. Okay, that's fine. Then what we'll do is... Thunder there, bow there. Bernie, do you have an arc shot? No, you don't. Alright. Then... Could we divide and conquer? We could definitely divide and conquer. Alright. Thunder at close range, because there's no counter here. I probably should have moved the unit forward just so that we could have got the extra support buff, but we'll still have Petra there on the back line. I actually want to get Petra a bow pretty soon as well. She'll be good. You know, we'll play the distraction game. We'll sit Bernie over here, because you're going to focus fire on Bernie, which is going to leave Dorothea unaffected. Alright, Netherlings. This is how we're going to play. That is an axe. Axes win versus lances. So in the kind of axe versus lance thing, it's usually better to be over there. How bad would it be in a combat? Let's let 𝓂𝓚 take center with that. I know that she can tank easier. We'll have Lindhart stick with my group, because 𝓂𝓚 can tank easier and there's less combat where she is. 8? That's fine. There we go.
You fought well.
Perfect. Go, Zanny. Go. Oh.
Such power dwells within.
I know we can do better than 3 skill ups at a time. I know we can. Oh. Oh, easy. Oh, easy. Easy. Did you see that? Lay thine foolish ambitions to rest. I think I want Lindhart to get the kill here. Lay thine foolish ambitions to rest.
Must be awful losing to me. It's
good, Lindhart, good.
I killed them.
Oh.
What have I done? The blood.
Oh, come on. You're popping your murder cherry. Everyone needs to do it at some point. Don't get why they're being so precious about it. I'm a demon. You get used to it after a while. Like, come on. Didn't realize it was such a precious thing. You just sort of get it done. One way or another. Alright. Sit you over here. Actually, trade items really quickly. Take that key, please. We'll have you make the run to the chest instead. And then sit that there. You here. And we're good to go. Now I'm getting that Fire Emblem image. Thanks, Zanny. Yeah, sorry, I'm here to give you an addiction. Miss. Easy. You know what? We'll have Petra try and take a turn at tanking as well. I really like her counter rate, and she's doing really solid. I actually think if we have Petra take a turn tanking, and then form up our units like this, she'll still get a partial heal when the time comes. Bernadette's still going to get to hold the bridge, and then Lindhart can come in just in case things get desperate. Is this like PC game only? Now I'm interested. No, it's on Nintendo Switch. So I have this on Nintendo Switch. I'm actually playing with a capture card right now. I got my little clicky, like my little clicky Joy-Cons right now. I'm living a hell of a life. I'm living and sliving a hell of a life. Would you believe? What are the chances? What are the chances? Who's sending me a friend request? Who the fuck are you? I don't know you. Who the fuck is this? Where do I know you from? No mutual friends, no mutual servers. Bruh. 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 Nah, it's not a bot. No. Unfortunately, I have to tap the sign for a hot second and go, hey, don't send friend requests to my corporate Discord account, please. Please don't type in every variation of Zander Netherbrand and send in like friend requests to my corporate Discord. God, please. Pleek. Pleek. Bruh. It's all good. Let's get this boyo in. Okay, first of all, same as before, we're gonna start off with a good attack, hit a Maya.
Watch how weak you are!
Oh, God! Well, you didn't need to kill him!
This strength will serve Lady 𝓂𝓚 well.
Right! Love that!
I can't wait to challenge you.
Is that legal? I don't think he cares if it's legal. Large bullion, very nice. Alright, 𝓂𝓚 is going to lead the squad here. I actually like this one. I actually played 3 Hopes. It was only 1 route, but I really liked it. However, it was lended from the library. It's all good. I get that. It's a big game to commit to as well. Oh, Petra's a little slow. I need her to speed up. I need Petra to start speeding up a little bit. Not gonna lie, I'm not loving the fact that people are getting 2 shots on her. It's fine. It's a little healing experience for Hubert as well. Not Hubert, a little experience for Limpart.
I thank you.
There we go. Little helpful shot with that. We won't do a curved shot, we'll just take you 1 step forward. Am I weird thinking Hubert's attractive? No, he has that weird kind of grim thing going on with him, you know? Like, he's got that weird, like, grim thing.
Flame spirit protect me.
I like Hubert. Can I keep him in the dungeon? Hey, it's what the dungeon's for. Alright, we're going to get me to shuffle forward. You to go there. And I'm hoping, I think that's everyone with their moves. Ah, yes, we'll have 𝓂𝓚 continue to break forward. With our boyo, Casper being the protector, Hubert sticking to the side. Should have gone Felix for that speed stat. Listen, I'm gonna groom him eventually. Alright, we get that natural healing. Are you able to hit a counter? That's my question. Yes. So, what we're going to do... Let's just send Petra in to chop him up. Petra's just a natural fit here. Here we go. Double on the steel sword. You know what? Let's do something kind of stupid. I think Dorothea's going to be fine. I don't know if you're going to attack. My gut tells me that he's going to attack. So I'm going to sit myself here. I'm going to have Petra go in, do 2 steel sword strikes, or 2 regular sword strikes. Like so. We'll have Bernie stay a little bit further back, because I don't want Bernie to be in the range of what's about to happen. Get a curved shot. Oh, yeah, you're about to... she's going to have her I killed someone for the first time dialogue. Oh, no. Oh, no. It feels sad when the kids are like, oh, I just killed someone for the first time.
Did I get stronger?
Oh, God.
I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
Oh, God. Oh, I feel bad that I'm getting the children to kill. Oh, God. They are actual child soldiers. No. Oh, no. No longer avoiding the grooming. Listen, all right? Back in my day, VTubers used to actually make it past debut before they got a cute... Never mind. New viewer here. I just wanted to say I've been really enjoying your content. Anyway, thank you. Hey, glad to have you here. If you're up for it, then we'd love to have you in the club. I'm a silly little guy who says silly, unhinged little things. But you know what? It's pretty fun. Welcome aboard. All right, we're going to double up on the Iron Axe and go from there.
Witness my power.
Back in my day. All right. This guy's just using an axe, so we can just tank him with long range. We might even be able to get a fancy kill with Lindhart, maybe. Yeah, open up with Dorothea's Thunder.
Rats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Boom. Oh, this is actually going to be such a perfect takedown. Dorothea's going to grab some easy levels.
All I can.
Lindhart is going to go over here. His choice of Nosferatu or Wind. Let's do Wind to set up an easy knockdown. Oh, beautiful. You know what? Could Bernie... No. Oh, Bernie can't quite. Oh. Oh, well, don't make me steal the kill. I don't want to be the guy that steals the kill. I mean... If I attack him, what does he get? I mean, it's only 8 damage. He is going to guarantee to attack me, so... You know what? I'll body his attack and then give Lindhart the ability to finish.
It can't be.
Yeah.
The mercenary from before?
You're allowed to bonk him? Yeah, you're allowed to bonk me. Netherlings do their thing. They steal chair people. They kidnap people. It's regular Netherling things. They're kind of the heart and soul of the club. They're pretty great. You know, don't tell them I said that.
I'll remember this.
Hey, and 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, welcome to the Netherbrand of 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, the Viscount's maid. Welcome, welcome. Did you see there's new Viscount out, by the way? Did you see? Did you see there is new Viscount? All right, what we'll do is we'll... We could drop a little thunder. It's just jelly things. Oh, but we adore you. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Alright. Lindhart. Go. My memory stopped for some reason. Yes, I want to look. It's good. We went kind of lore heavy on this one. It's kind of lore heavy. Builds the character a bit. Something tells me you'll enjoy.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Away with thee. Good. I want Lindhart as a good healer for... Ooh! He's showing potential. Lore? Yeah.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Red Canyon dominance. Petra again hitting the MVP status. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. You hurt me. I hope I'm being a good teacher to these kids. I hope I am. I remember this being a peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place.
Because our memories are bleeding together, Sothis.
You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
You surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease.
An ace. Spades, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. And of course, welcome aboard, whoever has received. Welcome to the Netherbranded. We got Monster Boys in the bag. We got some ASMR stuff. We got some writing lessons if you're interested in expanding your fiction. We got actual, like, proper cool writing lessons. What else do we have in the jellies? What else do we have? We got wallpapers. We got cool wallpapers.
This is your first time here.
We've got, we got. Oh, hey, active chatter snipe. Yeah. I think YouTube nudged it a little while back, where snipes are more likely to go to active chatters now. Like, it's been there. It still feels familiar.
How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place.
Interesting.
And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity.
Finally a good update from YouTube, right? It only took forever.
Joy and sorrow. Pain and love.
Bruh. Half the time they give great ideas, half the time they give terrible shit, right? Like, what was it? One time, like, they add the leaderboard and then make it so the snipes don't hit people, but then randomly they'll take away the fucking play and pause button on videos, but give you snipes hitting people back. Like, they take away display names, but then turn around and like do like it's literally just rolling the dice on what they feel like doing, you know? It's like consulting the bones. They're rolling the runes.
One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Fucking Christ, yes. Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself.
Be real, Zanny, it's less than half good. It's like consulting the fucking goat entrails, I swear. Like, so it's like they turn around, they get some bones, some goat entrails, they do this bullshit, they get the bones, they gather them in a hand, like, they do this shit. Like, they're like, oh, great spirit of Susan Wojcicki, speak to me from beyond the grave. Tell me what I must know. The harvest will be good this year! Hooray! It's like that, you know?
In any case.
Not me bringing a dead woman's name into this. Not me bringing the dead CEO into this.
You must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
The harvest will be good this year.
You're standing strong? Of course you are.
You scared me. I'm sorry. The Ouija board. Great
On our way
Ouija,
out,
show me
I
the
had the chance
way.
to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I did.
Of course. I expected as much.
You're funny. I hope you never get censored, bruh. Dead ass. Don't worry, guys. If they censor me, I'll go to a good platform, like Kick or Rumble. I can stream to 12 people.
The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last.
We'll head on there.
They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established.
What can I say? Listen, the alternate streaming sites are funny.
Who do you think lived there?
A culture long since perished. There we go.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence.
It's like the Netherlings wouldn't follow you anywhere. Listen. No, I know that, like, you know, you guys know we got a very unique relationship here in the club, you know? But at the same time as well, I don't think I could ever be censored. Like, it's tried to happen before and all that bullshit, but like, it's just not gonna happen. We know how it goes. There's never any getting me to budge. Like, never. there's no way to actually get me to budge on things.
But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate.
It's that magic
the true
thing I spoke
cause
about
of all
yesterday,
that
where
took
it's like the
place.
power of saying no. Hey, and Hawthorne, decisions made by the magic conch for real. Oh, magic conch, tell us what tell me, what joke should I make next?
Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Magic conch says I should turn around and beat on VTubers. Magic conch says I should bully VTubers who act like gooners. I'll do all I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it in ancient
Zanny's just a very
times,
stubborn incubus.
a goddess alighted upon this
I'm a
world
silly little
in
guy.
that very canyon.
Do a Porsche voice.
For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Porsche. A goddess?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess.
Ooh.
A gift to help guide the lost.
I do like how it gives you the option to hide text on these as well. Like, can I just say, I love the fact that when you get full screen illustrations, you can hide the text to look at them. And it doesn't stop the dialogue. Like, she'll keep talking and you can just go...
The goddess is always watching over
like that.
from her kingdom
I really like that.
above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation.
Not the Porsche? I don't know. Porsche's good, but it's not the OG. Vivian Westwood was the OG.
She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Like, Vivian Westwood was where it was at. Oh, my father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion.
Wait, is that a
when
stock
next
photo
we
in the
meet.
background? Wait, where?
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was
Vivian Westwood, just like, Vivian Westwood.
If so,
Vivian
what
Westwood.
does that make me now?
I don't know what that makes you.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also
Look, I have a weird little girl that lives in my head. Don't worry about it. Okay. The image of the old city. The background was a stock photo of a canyon.
Oh, stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
Interesting.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Interesting. Spiritual girl dad. Honestly, I'm just like, why is this child like this? Garland
Part
Moon.
1. White Clouds.
All right.
Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
All right, this should be the start of Chapter 3.
When the warm winds blow from the sea,
You know
to
what
the
that
south
means.
of
Ashen
Adrestia,
Wolves time.
Residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Okay, magic can provide new means of attacks. You can equip magic in place of a weapon. Magic units gain access to development. Yeah, by determining their skills. Yeah. That's fine. Yuri. Zanny, I love you. Yeah. Well, what can I say? He's our boy. He's our dude. He's our guy. He's our chief. 2,000 gold. Very nice.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Isn't that Ash's dad? Or something like... Who's Lord Lonato? He's one
Lord
of the...
𝓂𝓸𝓾 is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility
Isn't he
toward the church
the
for
dad
some
of
time
someone
now.
in the... Are we going to kill someone's dad?
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seiros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord 𝓂𝓸𝓾's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Let's adopt Ash into our house so we can make him kill his father.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
Can we bring Ash to kill his dad? Oh, see? Chad said the same thing as me. See? You guys are terrible. You guys are as bad as I am. You guys are as bad as I am. See?
You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
The hell are you?
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seiros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
I don't like the fact that you're kind of making that statement to the kiddos, not gonna lie. That feels like a statement that shouldn't need to be made. Oh, still there.
Thank you so much.
There we go. Alright. Playing offline. Yeah, we're not going to see everyone's behavior. I don't care about seeing people's behavior statistics. What we're going to do is we're going to explore today. And... actually, let's just double check what chapter it is as well. I do want to double check the chapter just to be sure. Ask for help for students outside your house. That person will join you for one battle till the end of the month. We could... the fuck are you?
You have spent quite some
What the
time
fuck are you
in
doing
here
there?
engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I should have listened more intently.
You must try harder from now on.
She's just mean. Yep, we're at the start of chapter 3, which means we have support. Oh, we also have some support combos to be had. But what we'll do is we'll save for now, drop this here, and then we'll start the DLC. So, what we'll do for that is we will go over to options, and we will... it's not options. Wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, over the camera view? I didn't even realize we had that. Wait a minute. Oh, I forget. There's no, like, traditional back to the menu, is there? Wait a minute. Isn't there, like, no tradition? You have to do this? There we go. We have to... there we go. All right, we'll go back in. You can start the DLC. Yeah, DLC time. DLC time. Ooh, you want to play the DLC so much because it gives you the fucking, like, because it gives you manipulative purple man. Ooh. All right. Oh, look at that. Side story. Oh. Side story, spoilers for the main story. Yep. Side story plays. Units will level up, but skills will not increase. You can change classes, but they cannot gain new certifications. You will gain ore by winning and inflicting armor breaks. Be mindful of weapon durability. There is a finite amount of gold before each battle. Use the shops around the abyss or prep for things. Okay, and of course we're going to your normal. Classic. Enter my name. And once this is complete, A-D-E-R. Boop. It gives you the Gaslight Gatekeep Girlboss Neurodiversion pass. Let's put our little jelly hands together for this one. Cindered Shadows.
Cindered Shadows. The fourth house.
That voice.
In the imperial year 185, the construction of Garreg was completed.
Oh,
Saint
here we
Seiros
go.
held a sacred ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the 4 apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual.
You wrote Zanzibar as your name
They
wrong.
poured their holy
Zanzibar,
essences
Netherlands.
into the chalice of beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land.
Mansplain,
the
manipulate,
first sought the lush
manslaughter.
forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks. And the fourth faded into shadow, in a town untouched by day's light. Lost to history. Nothing but legend now remains of the 4 apostles.
I will say, I do
Their
really...
offering to the Nabatean chalice and the goddess.
I do really heckin' appreciate...
returned.
I do really, really heckin' appreciate the fact that, like, I kind of high-key heckin' appreciate the fact that, what's the word? I really appreciate the fact that, like, they've gone so hardcore into the lore on this. Because, like, yeah, sure, Fire Emblem's normally good for lore, but also, it ebbs and flows, you know? It ebbs and flows at times. And, like, this is not ebbage, this is not flowage, this is them going fully all in, and I appreciate it. Hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Mwah. Hey, mwah, right back at you as well. Tee. Hey, and of course, the 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you very much for the 1 year. I'm primarily VOD gang, but home today, and the screech I scrunch when I saw you were playing this. My BF was very concerned. You've made my day. Hey, I'm glad to have. I'm glad. Gather round, get comfy, get cozy, jellies. We got a hell of a week ahead. We're only just getting started.
Do not worry yourself, Eloise. As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please, go on.
Ah, great. I'll just... What's that book you've got there?
It is a chronicle covering the 995 years since 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Monastery's completion.
There's so much lore. I love this game, honestly. I was kind of shy about getting to play it for everyone, but I'm really glad, honestly. Thank you for indulging my silly time bullshit. Thank you for indulging, jellies. Honestly, I really appreciate the fact that you guys support this.
Maintaining the church's records is one of the duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes.
Thank you for indulging us too. Nah, it's all good. Silly jellies. Silly jellies.
This is a rare and valuable text. Most
top 3 favorite in
documents
the
of that era
series.
have
Same,
been lost
same.
to
They are
time.
very lovely.
See.
Two-way street, silly
Time
guy.
aside, we also lost many books in that massive fire 21 years ago.
Indeed. What was once well
Please play your
documented
favorite games
exists
more,
now
as much as you'd
only
like, in
this
fact.
chronicle.
Tee.
Not least of which is the ceremony
Decide to
commemorating
suffer through the older
monastery's
titles. Now, I can't bring myself to suffer through that many. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Thank you for playing this game. I really love this game, and I've been enjoying this so much.
Interesting.
Wait, thank you,
I know the year
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
it
Honestly,
took place,
I
but
guess I'm
it's
still a
not a
silly
thing
nerd who gets a
beyond
little
that.
shy about showing off like the stuff that he really likes.
That
Hello?
is to be
I'm
expected,
still a silly little goob.
According to this chronicle,
I'm still a
the
little
rite of rising
goober.
was held during the ceremony. The intent was to bring about the goddess's rebirth.
The rite of rising, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of
Thank
that.
you, darling. It's my first experience with a Fire Emblem game, and I will say I understand why everyone spoke very highly of it. Thank you for
I
sharing
am
this, you
not
goob.
surprised.
Silly goob.
There should be countless records documenting that important ritual.
You silly goobs. Agreed, honestly, I like seeing you play your favorite games. It's more enjoyable than watching you suffer through a game you find boring. Plus Zomboid. Plus Zomboid.
Today, all we have to go on are
game that sucks.
fragments
Plus
of
Zomboid.
forgotten memories and our own imagination.
Hey guys, silly game plus Zomboid.
One thing is clear.
Hello neighbor
Their
plus
wish
Zomboid.
for the goddess's return is
Yeah, like
most
when not nerds watching a nerd. Well, shoves you nerds.
Saint Seros
Shoves
held the
you.
ritual
And pushes
along
you.
with the 4 apostles,
Picks up his little
Noah,
jellies and then
Shiba
sits
Inu,
them down.
Timotheus,
Picks
and
you up
Olaf.
and then sits you down.
However, it did not bear fruit, as the goddess did not return to this world.
I've never heard of the 4 apostles before. They're different from the four saints.
Hey, nah. Hawthorne bangs pots and pans. More Netherbrand, my beloved.
That is correct.
Nah, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Their names live on only in the names of their crests. But the bloodlines
Fire Emblem's making me leave lurking a little bit, and I love Fire Emblem, and I love seeing you gush about it. It's so fun.
Any deeper knowledge
I'm glad. We'll have to do this more for sure. We have to.
Well, that's interesting.
That's if you guys still like it.
Backstage?
In a sense. It is possible that their bloodlines have carried on in secret.
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 hates me, guys. Pots and pans. Bang, bang, bang.
I had not intended to indulge in such a long-winded lecture. Please, tell me your report, Alois. It concerns the underground.
We play the game so differently, but I love appreciating how people play it. I think that's one of the fun things about streams in general. I agree. I play... I don't know, do I play... How do you play? How do you play versus how do I play? I tend to be more tanky and defensive, but I also don't like risking units. I want to make sure that every move is safe, you know? I know you don't really fuck with the designs as much, but would you consider playing Engage after 3 houses? I would. Are you certain that suspicious individual you spotted went through there? I would definitely. Like, I've never played it, but that does... Just because I don't like the MC's design doesn't mean there aren't other designs that I haven't seen yet, because I haven't seen most of them. Like, I literally only saw MZ and was like, hey, look, it's Domino's Pizza. And Celeste, thank you for the super! More Netherbrand, plague! Pulls out the megaphone. I can't hear you. I'm gonna continue to be insecure because that's my fucking vibe. I'm gonna still be a silly nerd.
Unless I dreamt it up while sleepwalking, there's no mistake.
Katie Lysander's a resident senior hamster. Lovingly shoves you in return. Shoves you back. Shoves you. But little Jelly just walks up to me and just gives me a little shove. I'm like, hey, what the fuck? Hey.
In fact, it reminds me of something. I have heard tales of countless passages snaking beneath 𝓂𝓗𝓘. This is undoubtedly one of them.
Doesn't count.
So. In any case,
doesn't count.
There's no telling where it leads.
If you do more Fire Emblem streams, you'll be feeding my hyperfixations. I mean, if you guys are into it and up for like, you know, like
there's no
yelling for more streams and everything, I'd be fucking down for it, you know?
Unspeakable smells.
Like that's it. Like if you guys like it, just yell and let me know that you like it, and I'll do more of it. That's just the way that's the way I am. My whole thing is literally I just want to listen to you guys and do what you enjoy, and if I enjoy it too, then we get to enjoy something really cool together.
If you don't return, do me a favor and call for the knights, will you?
That is quite enough.
Wizardly magic.
More Netherbrand, please, for the jellies. With so little information, it's far too dangerous. We'll come along as well, right?
Say as you don't gotta ask.
Yes, of course.
Listen, I just gotta do the thing,
was indeed
okay?
A thief.
It's the way I am.
We must not allow them to get away with their crime.
It's the way I am.
what took place at the goddess's rite
you
of
know,
birth.
I always pride myself on listening to you guys.
Right. Well, tag along if you insist. Just don't come crying to me if we all meet a terrible fate. Deal?
Likewise. Well, no use dallying. Let's be on our way. Unless there's someone else
And Hawthorne, thank you for being nerdy with us and matching ours. Mwah. Well, mwah. We should bring more allies just to peace. The 4 of us will suffice.
Teach is right. There isn't a moment to lose.
Whoa there! What's all this?
Damn it!
Professor? You and the 3 house leaders
Damn it!
creeping
Damn
around
it!
at
Look,
night?
the kiddos are joining us.
Shady, if you ask me.
It's certainly a rare and unexpected sighting, especially considering the hour.
Claude's like, fuck it, we go out. We go out.
Looks like a whole lot of something is about to happen.
Oh, Lindhart! Nice, at least he's joining us.
I'm going back to bed.
Stop right there, Lenhart. Your bad luck is our good fortune. You're coming with us.
No, but thank you, Hawthorne. I don't know. I'm glad to get to be nerdy with you guys,
You
know?
stop thinking of ways out of this, Hilda.
God.
We could use your help, too.
You know me. It's
You
like
as
a
well,
silly
Ash.
little thing.
I'll explain everything on the way.
Happy to help. We don't have anything better to do at this hour, so
I've got
we may
Ash
as well
tags along
pitch
for the
in.
DLC. Right,
You
me
have our
too.
gratitude. Now then, let us be on our way. Ready, Professor?
The more the merrier, I suppose. Let's just hope we're not all marching to our doom.
Honestly, the PERMADEATH run is kind of great. We're going PERMADEATH. Here we go!
This is brutal. Tell me again why you're subjecting me to this devastating boredom.
Sandy, a lot of the same type of nerdy. We promise it's awesome and he gets a nerd. Listen. Why do you think you guys bludgeon me? It's to get the things through my thick fucking head. All right, there.
Enough with the yawning, ballface. If you're really that bored, you could always make a friendly wager.
That's the answer.
Thanks, but no thanks, pal. Low on funds as it is.
Right, B. As if you could say no to that. How diverting that you should bicker for my amusement.
Oh god, these psychos.
Imagine my overwhelming dread were I stuck here without such joyous entertainment.
If you kill Lynn, I'll cry.
Count me out. I'll leave the talk.
Now you've said that. Now you've said that. And Mia Sophis, if you're having fun with it, more Fire Emblem Pleek? Hell yeah.
Boss.
I mean, I've got a Switch now. I mean, it's definitely on the cards. And 𝓂𝓻, thank you for the supply. Dear Zander.
Back already, huh? Have you detected any movement on the surface?
Dear Zander Netherbrand and Dear Zander and FSP, I, a consumer, love when the talent, Zander Netherbrand, plays games that he loves and nerds about. Love a nerdy Incubus. Signed, a loving Netherling.
Well, I looked for the Cardinals meeting, just like you said. The thing is...
Okay, I get your point,
Chased
𝓂𝓻.
after me and everything.
Some
I
weirdos, you
get
say.
it.
So very helpful. They weren't knights, were they?
I don't know. There were only a few of them, but I bet they were armed to the teeth.
With meager numbers like that, I doubt they intend to take on a bit.
My days. And not 𝓂𝓻, sorry, I have the event log fucked. Genesis Zora, thank you for introducing new games to us, too. I don't consider myself a gamer at all, but seeing you have fun makes me want to try out new things, too. Hey, well, thank you, Genesis Zora. I'm glad that I can introduce new stuff to you, honestly.
They'll lock you up if they catch you.
I don't know. I like getting to show you guys new things, and I think that like a lot of games and a lot of stuff like that tends to like ebb and flow away, and it tends to be a thing where like it's really easy to miss out on cool, fun stuff, and you know, get carried away with things that like aren't the vibe, you know? But I think I feel like VTubing kind of pushes people to play the same handful of games over and over and over again. I feel like that's kind of the meta, you know? Like, whatever the latest release is, mixed in with like some Genshin Impact, mixed in with like or some random ass gacha slop, like mixed in with whatever. And like I kind of
You're excited to fight.
I don't like that. I can't sit there and enjoy one thing forever. Like I love Zomboid, of course, but like even then, that was like bringing back the old school, you know?
Surface laws don't apply down here.
I think just doing off the wall weird little tactics and strategy things are really fun, and like. I know that it's not really like a mainstream thing that people can hop on, but it's something that I think is niche and nice,
They're
you know.
probably not nice, but our new friends.
Yeah,
definitely
sure,
work
but
for
I don't
church.
think there's ever really like. I don't really think there's ever a worry or ever a real chance of me kind of like swimming in the mainstream. I don't think that's ever going to be for me. I don't think I want to be there, and I don't think there's the. I think it's oil and water. I don't think I want to be there, and I don't think the stream wants me there either. So.
You had best not leave me behind.
So it's just us in our club, you know.
It seems this place is more than a simple passageway. There's clear evidence of human habitation.
People living under 𝓂𝓻? Oh, my brother used to tell me stories like that back in his academy days.
Ah, so Holst attended the academy as well then?
Of course. Back then, there were tons of rumors about what goes on below 𝓂𝓻.
I was feeling different about Zomboid, but I actually enjoyed your commentary.
Something about tons
I'll
of
chatter enough
passages
to
and houses
join them
beneath the
intentionally
town,
and gradually adore the game
all
itself. You
inhabited
curated your
by
audience.
Super shady people.
I'm glad. I really am glad.
Intimidating
you know?
name too.
I think it's
What was it again? I think it was called.
I think it's just how I like doing things. It's how I like doing things. It's how I like vibing out.
That's 2 points for the pink-haired gal.
Welcome
to
just like
Abyss,
vibing
strangers.
out. If I'm gonna vibe out, I'm gonna vibe the fuck out. Goodness.
Identify yourself.
Yeah.
That uniform.
Also, by the way, Dimitri, what's going on with Dimitri? What the fuck is going on with Dimitri?
Welcome, curious students of the Officers Academy. What brings such fine, upstanding surface dwellers to our humble abode?
Uh-huh.
We're tracking someone who was creeping around the monastery.
Uh-huh. Not even gonna lie, he's giving me Rizar Blazing Fang.
Our business here does not concern you. Do you intend to let us pass?
Such indulgence simply cannot be permitted. Your words may fool the fool, but I cannot be so easily deceived. I, Constance von Nouvelle, shall divine your true intentions.
Constance von Nouvelle. I love that. That's so fucking tuney. I love it. I am Constance von Nouvelle, and I shall divine your true intentions.
You are here by order of the church, which cruelly plots to eliminate the inhabitants of Abyss.
Fucking hell. You think we're here to harm you, by the way? What's the deal?
Did she say Nouvelle?
I don't care what the reason for this brawl is. A fight's on the menu, and I'm ready to feast. Let's get right to it, yeah?
All right.
By the look of them, I'd wager
But
their
Balthus
experience
reminds me
in
of
battles.
Rizar.
I'm not certain this is a wise endeavor.
I can't harm you, Balthus. You remind me of Rizar, you sick fuck.
Time to make a strategic retreat, then?
You can't remind me of Rai. How dare you?
Turning back already? Oh, but
Netherlings, protect me. He reminds me of Rai.
Why would you want to do that? Everyone here is starved for amusement. They've been waiting for a good fight. Wow, look at that. A flawless example of a surprise attack. These aren't your run-of-the-mill thugs.
Oh, this isn't the time to be impressed by our enemy. We must find a way through at once.
There. I'm not. No.
Claude,
I don't
is
want to
it
feel
the
it.
brand new heir of House Regan?
Don't make me hurt, Rai.
Who, me? Nah, wrong guy. Claude's a common name in Fodlan. It's just too dashing for new moms to pass up. It's even a popular choice for fake names. Just a good, solid, all-purpose moniker, you know?
Right, except there's only one Claude enrolled at the academy this year.
He's so handsome.
Looks like that's you.
Oh no.
How do you even know that?
Ah, you just gave yourself away, pal. Looks like my luck's finally taking a turn for the good.
Oh god, he's not Rai. You can fight
Your
him.
choices are as follows. Line up for the beating of a lifetime.
Oh
or
god.
let us lock you up like the good boys and girls you undoubtedly are.
Hot.
I have no clue what this guy's going on about, but it looks like a fight's in order.
Oh god.
And it's pretty much all my fault. There's a saying from the East about fighting a flicker with a flame. Seems applicable right about now.
Stop drooling, Zanny. No, make me.
Finally, let's do this already.
He reminds me of
Prepare to face
Rai.
the almighty king of grappling.
Why can't I shake the feeling that I know that wild man?
Zanny's valid for this, thank you. I love Balthus, I don't blame you. Well, Balthus, I don't... Yeah, exactly. See, he just reminds me of Rai. Let me be reminded of Rai. Oh, I love that boy to death. What can I say? I miss him all the time. Don't need to see the tutorials. Don't care. Let's go. Fight.
Who are you people anyhow?
Oh.
It doesn't seem right to cross blades without knowing at least that.
Oh, we've got the advanced class already. We might have played this a little early. Oh, well.
Does it hurt to take yourself that seriously? Answer the man's question, B.
Why me? Fine. We're the Ashen Wolves. We're the secret fourth house in Abyss. The surface world turned its back on us, and we did the same in return.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, we're definitely playing this early.
Impossible.
Oh, we're definitely playing this
Still, we
early.
must
Oh, well, you
focus
know
on the
what?
battle ahead.
Seems like it'll be tough to fight here. It's kind of dark. Looks like a great place to nap, though.
You know what? I don't care. We're playing it early. I don't care. We're getting the units sooner so then we can raise them how we want.
Those gates look really complicated.
Levers. We ball. What level? Oh, 20? Oh, it's fine. We're like at 5. Could be worse. Alright, you got the ninjas there. Yeah, I still fucking got it. I never didn't have it. I always had it. Simple fact. Alright.
Who, me?
I'll have Hilda just move to here, so that way she can tank. She's already doing... Is she heavy armor? No. We'll have Edelgard move straight to here. So that way she's heavy, she can tank. Hilda's going to step back here immediately. Activate the lever.
Nothing's happened.
Oh, well, welcome to hard mode.
What are you doing wrong?
Ah, it's fine.
I think the better question is, what aren't you doing wrong? Only we can operate that.
Oh. Only we can... Raises evasion? We'll figure it out. You know what? Either way.
I'll cut through.
We'll cut through. This is what we're going to do. Curved shot from here. Yeah, this will be perfect. We're not going to give him a chance to really get any good shots off. I still got the tactics on point. Oh yeah, we get movement after as well. Take one on the evasion tile. This should be perfect. We'll have Dimitri go in as well and just get the finish. This is going to be a nice, easy finish. Perfect.
Over already.
Give us sewer rat unit. Both of them can go there, but I don't actually want them to go there. I'll have you pull a weight.
Stay focused.
I'll actually have me go on one of the evasion tiles, so that way I'm getting a little bit of extra space.
Give it my all.
Ooh, we could take a curved shot with the steel bow on this guy. You know what? It's nice and early. We can manage it. I know technically we should be rationing our stuff a little bit more, but you know what? I don't care. We can play the odds. Whoop. Oh, I didn't expect him to actually go that hard early on. Oh, well, the Nosferatu... Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Oopsie, I didn't realize that you were... I did not think you knew ball. I'm so sorry.
Not so fast.
Take that off. Don't weak.
All right, there we go. At least we got the evasion on point for this tile. Okay, Dimitri's counters are going to go really hard here, so what we'll do is we'll... You know what we'll do?
Perhaps I should retreat.
We could Nosferatu over here, just for the healing.
Kiddo. I won't hold back, so you better not either.
All right,
Dismiss a
Balthus.
pack of years of pent-up resentment. Time to let loose.
We got him. We got him. We'll take a little bit of healing. And now what we'll do is we'll close ranks. See? We're doing some closing ranks.
Sweaty.
And Layla Crescent, thank you for the super. Thank you very much, darling. Retrieve my suspicious purple bisexual sewer boy. Oh, hey, Zanny. Oh, another suspicious purple bisexual sewer boy. I see. Don't worry. Don't worry. Why, Layla Crescent, why, thank you very much. I'll be your waiter for this evening. I understand that you wish to order a suspicious purple bisexual sewer boy. I understand. I will retrieve that for you at once. Tell me, are there any sides that you would like alongside with suspicious purple bisexual sewer boy? We can arrange for some sides, an entree, as it were. I understand that the purple sewer boy is very in season currently. If you want, we can add alongside Dumb Musclehead Friend and, of course, add a side order of Strange Purple Incubus Man to deliver. I hope that this will all be up to standard. I know that we strive for the only highest of experiences when you choose to indulge within our restaurant. So please do let us know if we can indulge in, or we can assist you in indulging in anything you desire. Very good, very good. Piercer would be a good kill, but I actually don't want to use Piercer. We will... Yeah, we're going to do the move that I don't really want to do, but we're going to do anyway. Steel bow on this guy.
You look familiar.
Leaving a 50% tip. Sounds perfect. Thank you so much as always. Of course, of course. Should this not fill you up, we'll bring a charcuterie board of cute boys for you to look through afterwards.
I definitely remember this sharp twinge of annoyance.
Stop yapping and start slapping.
Oh, goodness. What we'll do is we'll swing you forward. Alright. Who are you going... If I take the rogue... I do get a kill on the rogue. Yeah, Punchy Boy is probably going to be the only one that we're going to worry about here. There we go.
You fought well.
Easy takedown. And what we'll do is... Oh, but he'll... Wait a minute. Let me wind it back real quick. I think I made a small mistake here. My mistake was when I positioned Claude. I made a mistake when positioning Claude. I should have placed Claude right here. Got him to do an attack, steel bow, but I should have got him to fire into a combat art for the kill. Which he doesn't have. You don't have a combat art for the kill? Yeah, fair enough. Okay then. What I should have done was I should have
stay focused.
Got myself to step to the right. Done the attack with the Sword of the Creator. 16 twice. Could I not hit you from range? Doesn't this sword have like range on it? I remember there being... Shout out me for remembering that there was range. Oh, but it's not quite enough damage for the kill. Aww. Alright, new idea. Claude steel bows this gentleman. Like so.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
We grab a vulnerary. And what we'll do is we'll take one step back onto this tile and wait. We'll have...
I'll cut through.
Dimitri. Dimitri should be our boy for this one. Come on, Dimitri. There we go. Use his piercer. There we go. Dimitri uses his piercer to get the takedown.
Is that all?
Here we go. The DLC is rather difficult and took me a while.
I will get stronger.
The fact that I have actually made a mistake early on goes to show that it's more difficult than I thought, you know? Now what we'll do is we'll move Dimitri forward. And now my turn and I step forward, get the two basic attacks and go like this.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
There we go. Splendid. I definitely do like the difficulty spike though. What we'll do is we'll try and draw the knights forward as well. I do want...
Perhaps I should retreat.
Lindhart to drop a concoction. There we go. That's a little bit better. We'll pull everyone forward now. Fucking rat boys. These terrible little rat boys. Look at these evil little rat creatures. Look at these sewer rats. I hate them and I love them. Look at these little guys. Whoop. Oh, easy. My crest is going to pop, and I should get back some health.
no hesitation.
Or I'll just send him to meet God. That could work as well. The DLC feels more in line with some of the other difficult Fire Emblem games. It definitely is something for like people who are into the older Fire Emblem games. I get that impression fully.
That is that. Another step
I wish I had that luck with all my level ups, my days. Alright. Gonna have Claude pull forward.
Come to think of it, there's an easier way to handle this.
What are you doing? Oh, fuck me!
What was that? It couldn't have been a summoning spell.
Girl. My door's shut. Okay. We'll just drop that there. Lindhart has a crest which does healing to him as he heals others, so we'll get him to drop one of those.
Well done.
The difficulty of the DLC really scratched the itch a little bit. Yeah, no, I get that. I so get that. Like, as much as I do like Fire Emblem, I do feel like because it puts so much work into the characters and you growing your relationship with the characters, it makes it difficult for them to die at times. And, you know, it's difficult to gauge where the difficulty is going to go from, like, hard mode to other parts of the game, you know? Like, if you play on normal, is normal still going to be as easy at the beginning as if you were playing, you know, hard mode at the beginning, you know? Like, does normal gradually ramp up to hard mode, or does hard mode steadily ramp up to extreme? Or is it just one standard difficulty curve? I think that's a big part of, like, my question, as it were. Because it's real easy to turn around and, like, kind of lose your way with it a little bit. There we go. Get rid of that monster.
Progress.
Oh, hi, Claude. Claude? Oh, hi, Claude. I mean, hi, Zanny. We'll get Claude to retreat back. Don't want him getting too messed up. You know what? This thing doesn't have range. I'll open up with my Sword of the Creator since it's infinite. Oh no, it's not infinite. What the fuck? Alright, Alright, let's get Ash to open up here. I want Ash to start off. This one... You take more damage than I would like. Edelgard's a little bit too slow for where I want, though. So... yeah, let's have our tank. Get in there. Alright. And now we're going to have Ash swan on in. Like so. And take the shot right there. Oh! Dramatic takedown. Okay. So goated. Honestly, absolutely goated. I love this. Alright, we'll have everyone form up in the hallway. We do need to get Edelgard back at the front at some point, but I do also think having her in the back is a smart move. Ooh, how hard could we go at this? Could we... we could get a shot off with the steel bow. And then... oh, this is so tempting, though. This is so tempting. Hey, and Yorumori, thank you very much for the super. Cheers, Yorumori. Hey, that's fun. Thanks. Love. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much, Yorumori. Yorumori's a giant sweetie. Thank you, Yorumori. Yorumori's really, 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 really sweet. Really, 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 really sweet. So thank you, Yorumori. Aww. Oh, easy. We got the health rack as well. Perfect. Well. Look at this sweetie. Three Houses is my second favorite Fire Emblem game. Same as my second favorite too. All right. Oh shit! What?
It would behoove you to watch your back.
Good thing I put 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 back there.
Something didn't feel right.
Bloody hell! Good thing I put 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 in the back row.
You never had a chance.
That's lucky.
Aiming higher.
Which one's my favorite? Fates. Fates is still my favorite. I'm a sucker for Fates. It's so lucky I put 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 in the back. Bloody hell. Like, actually kind of a little bit too lucky. Alright. We don't want to do curved shot. What we'll do is we'll step here. Steel bow. Get the attack off here. Perfect. There's the takedown.
That's the golden deer for you.
And you know what? We'll still get Claude to move forward. Lindhard is going to stay defensive. I think I need him to stay defensive. 2 attacks, 30. You know what? I will use 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 to open up since she's mostly defense. I would love a Titus remake. Based. Very based. I have a question. Do you play any previous Fire Emblem games? No, you don't need to play any. They're all standalone. The storylines don't connect. There are maybe, like, occasionally cameos from other characters in, like, DLC or expansions, but, like, that's nowhere near, like, that is nowhere near anything, like, close to important. I don't even know what weapon I'm using there. Gambit? Are we using a Gambit? Oh, oopsie. Look at me accidentally using Gambits. You know, we'll hold off and wait for a second there so we just get our own health back. Okay, we're doing good. What we'll do is we'll keep moving. Wait a minute. Could we not snipe you through the wall? I'm a psycho. Let's go.
Is it too late for me to back out of this fight? I don't want to hurt anyone. But in this case, I guess there's no avoiding it.
Surprise, bitch! Surprise, bitch! You're getting sniped through the fucking wall. No. Oh, you missed as well! Ash, my boy! My dude! My king! Take her down! Oh! Look at this little guy! This little guy! Who wins? One twink archer versus one scary lady on a bike. Go, cute boy, go! Go, cute boy, go!
This is boring. Count me out.
Ash, my fucking goat! My dude, that is a little king right there. The sniping through the walls always takes me out. It's fucking great. Not sure if I love that game design or hate it, but you know what? It's vibes. That's what I'll say. That's my little boy. That's my baby boy. Look at my baby boy. If they don't move forward on their turn, then we'll just, yep, we're just going to run them all down. Perfect. All right. Then what we'll do is we'll sit here, use a combat art, hit a curved shot with, you know what? We'll do the iron bow because it doesn't, really, you're a heavy. The heavy's going to be a bit more difficult. All right. Then we'll need an axe to split the heavy. Or just me. What if I... You know what? We'll have Claude do a hit and run with a curved shot. 41-ish. Yeah, you know what? We'll have Claude go 1, 2, 3, 4. Open fire with his attack. Pull a hit and run with his steel bow. Hit and run on Wyvern is so real. Right, it's part of the main strat. Like, being able to just hit and run with the Wyvern is such a nice little addition as well. Because now we can just draw him all the way back to here. Yeah, sure, he's going to be kind of charging, but also, like, we're going to get the takedown either way. All that's left is a mage, and a mage isn't going to be able to fuck with Dimitri. Dimitri hits the steel lance. The fact that we get all 3 of the house champions together as well when they've leveled is really nice. Now we just set Ash right here for the counter follow-up, because what's going to happen is he's going to charge. We get to sit a couple of our units nice and here to be lazy. Sacred Stones fans exist. Listen, I've never played Sacred Stones. It's been a long while. I wish I could say I was like an old head when it came to Fire Emblem, but I got into the series at Fates. I did love everything about Fates. It was my hyperfixation for the longest time, but you know how it goes. Oof, 24. All right, that's fine. We can get a counter on that. Ragnarok is nasty. 7. Okay, good miss, good miss. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Here we go.
Use caution.
We're going to get this boyo to retreat to here. And have Linhart drop the heals. There we go. It's a nice spell as well, so that'll give us a little bit of an advantage during battle. I'm thinking that what we'll want to do is I'm just going to charge. I know it's not the smartest move. But I don't see any other option against someone using Ragnarok. Unless I go heavy and try and just one-hit KO them. I could use Bane of Monsters or Sunder, but... Come on. I could use Bane of Monsters with the Iron Sword. Bane of Monsters with the Iron Sword is a one-hit kill. Yes! There we go. Okay, we've countered Ragnarok. Alright, jellies. Alright.
Such power dwells within.
Just because you joined Fate doesn't mean you're less of a fan. I love seeing the evolution and quality of life stuff they added in later games. True. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like saying because you didn't jerk off with sandpaper, like, you know, you haven't really been through the hard times, you know? Like like nah. You can enjoy the quality of life that's been added to something without having to feel like you inherently need to suffer for it. $27 times 2. Oof. What's the range on this one? Do I think we could hit and run our way? What's your movement? 7 spaces. Cousin did that once, it was brutal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But no. I can't pull that. So I need someone who's going to be able to body some of these shots, which means we're probably going to put Hilda here. No, Edelgard will have to go forwards. We get Ash to attack with the steel bow again. He's going to take some damage. But I think we can protect him. And then what we'll do is I don't like the idea of, hey, I should leave myself alone out there. But also, like... Alright. I have a plan. We step here. We use a combat art. Curved shot. Steel bow. Use it on this one. Oh, that's the only one that we got. Okay. Old Fire Emblem is really fun, but I don't blame people for not being into it. Yeah, I feel like you don't have to be like a hardcore purist and going all the way back to like the good old days in order to enjoy something, you know? I feel like you can enjoy something even though there's been quality of life changes and all of that attached to it ever since. Like, you know? Suffering isn't a suffering isn't a prerequisite for being able to turn around and say you like something now, you know? Oh, shit. Boy! Boy!
Doing my part.
Look at this cute little boyo!
So far left to go.
Mwah. There, that's him.
Just like that.
Look at this kiddo! My days! I see! I see! Got sucked into Fire Emblem when it was in Game Boy Color. Oh, back in the day. You think I'll take damage? Hold my bow.
Predictable.
Oh, nice. $13. Ah, that's fine. Alright. The room is ours. Hilda, destroy. Actually, what weapon are you using? I want to make sure that she's using a good weapon. I want her to use something cheap. Like an iron. Can you use an iron axe on these guys? I don't think they deserve something fancy like steel. The music's so epic, for sure. It's hard to get physical copies of older games. For me, it was Awakening, and then my brother introduced me. So I used to have a physical copy of Awakening. It was one of the things that disappeared from the storage unit when I had it. But I used to have a physical copy of Awakening, and I really loved that game. I somehow managed to get my hands on one. I actually saw it at a local secondhand store, and I managed to snap it up while I had the chance. And yeah, no, like I really loved it. Really, really loved it. It was one of the things where once I took a step back from Fates and into Awakening, it made me appreciate how far the franchise had kind of come, you know?
Over already. I'm getting strong.
Love that we kidnap him to kill his dad. Wait. Yes. Send the bullion to the convoy. We gotta kidnap him to kill his dad. It's how he shows that he's not... Aw, yeah. I don't know. Whenever I think about stuff that like I lost from like the storage locker or something like that, or anything like from like back in those days, I always have this weird thing in my mind where I don't feel bad about any of that stuff or like losing things like that. It always kind of sits in my mind where like it's a thing in the past and it doesn't really have any value, you know? I feel like I'm gonna sound like a fucking psycho now. I feel like I had a very different life before. Well, I did have a very different life before I met my Netherlings, but like. Now I have my Netherlings, I have this weird thing towards the past where I'm like, it's from the past. It doesn't really have the same level of value, you know? Like, it's not something I need to live and die for. Anything that's like back then, it's kind of replaceable and forgettable. Do you still have your copy of Persona 3 Fairs? Oh, I still got that. I still got that. That didn't get nicked. I got that. That's still in. That's still in like my drawer. I know, silly little nerd behavior. Let's use the iron bow. My god, Ash, can you not? Can you go 5 minutes without committing a war crime, kiddo?
Amazing.
Boys, like, hold my beer. I need to go kill someone. Like, BRB. Jesus Christ, we got like a fucking little white King Von here. My days, my days. The fuck's this little guy doing? What's this little guy doing? You know what? Let's have you step right here. He's on a roll. He's just going and doing his thing. He's rising to the top of the kidnap list. He really is. We're gonna have to take him. If we were playing PERMADEATH, I'd be screaming right now.
Underestimate the denizens of Abyss, and it won't end well for you.
I'm really not underestimating.
Tremble in fear at my magical might.
I'm stood on an evasion tile deliberately because of the fact that I don't want to fucking die. Alright. I'm stood here very specifically because I don't want to die. But there's one boyo here that specializes in killing things like you. Ash, I have something I need you to kill.
I must steel myself.
Look at this little cutie.
Is this a joke?
It's not that I'm defeated so much as that I'm temporarily grounded.
All right. Edelgard, forward. Right here. We need someone who can tank some of these shots. Oh, okay. I'm going to have one of our boyos step here. We'll have Lindhart drop an assist with heals on me.
Thank you.
And then I'm tempted to either step off the tile and retreat so I can have Dimitri body there. What's Dimitri's stats looking like? Resistance 15 with magic 8 versus me who's resistance 11, magic 40. Yeah. I'm going to take 2 steps back. Have Dimitri. Oh. You know what? I actually think that Edelgard will be able to... Alright, we're gambling on Edelgard here. Alright, let's see. Fuck it. Yuri! 19. She's tough. She's tough and stood on an evasion tile. She'll make it. She's... Oh, good Jesus. Oh, good Jesus. Oh, fuck.
To be left.
Wait, let me wind it back. Let me wind it back. Let me run this back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me run it back. Let me run back the track. Let me run it back. 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 Let's put it back here. There we go. This way we're splitting the damage now, right? Motherfuck. Why are we not splitting the damage now? What? What?
Who, me?
Bitch, I thought that you... Aw, shit. Alright. Can I make it over to there? Those are all physicals. Fuck. If we go here, attack, Sword of the Creator, 31. 31. Is there a 42 with a combat art? That one does do heavy damage. 19. Alright, we're going for a kill. Ruptured Heaven.
You fought well.
Alright, Zanny DJ, let's go.
I'll cut through.
Oh, I probably could have used Dimitri here, actually, as well. Divide and Conquer. We're going to divide and conquer. I'm hoping that I'm able to get away with a little bit of cheekiness here. Okay, good. Dimitri bodying that shot was what I needed. Oh, come on. 5. Good dodge, Dimitri. Good, good, good. Now, leave him there to gum up the entire attack. Good. Oh, please don't beat him up. Oh, 1 damage? Oh, Dimitri, you tough fucker. Get him. Get him! Get him! Drop the twink. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Drop the twink.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, Ash. You're gonna swan on over here, drop an attack, nice and clean. Actually, no, you're not gonna do that. Yuri, you're the one who I'm worried about. So let's see if we can put this Yuri on ice. Ash, it's time. Snipe the shit out of him.
I know you. You're the one Lord Lonato adopted, isn't that right?
That's right. Wait, I recognize you too. You're Count Rowe's adopted son.
Kill
I
him.
don't know how you ended up here, but your house is no doubt worried sick. Let's get you
God
home,
damn
okay?
it. Yeah, okay. I hate that I smiled at that.
You really
Yeah.
think I choose to go back there?
Yeah.
Better watch yourself. You might lose a limb. Or your life.
Ash, silence him. Oh, he had guard. Oh, I thought he... Alright. I might have to get a little bit spicier with how I deal with him then. Ooh. What's our objective for victory, quickly? What's our victory objective? Oh. Ooh. Skirmish in the Abyss. Units with conditions. Defeat all enemy commanders. Oh, just commanders. Okay, we don't even need to worry about the garrisons.
Ready and willing.
Okay, we'll chop them up nice and easy. 35... Oh, 2? You know...
Battle.
Let's do it this way. I'm going to be a little cheeky now. I'm going to be cheeky like cheeky. We're going to drop a 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Whichever one actually has the highest crit rate. Not crit rate. Hit rate. Boom. Remove this guy. Basic fireball.
Huh. Victory.
I know Ash Yuri is consistent, but I honestly haven't revisited House in a while. How says Yuri/Bunny? Ooh. Oh, no, that's too low of a hit rate. Let's put 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 in here. Oh, your hit rate is so low because of this cheeky fucker. Wow, look at... We have to use a gambit in order to get a proper strike off. Fuck me. Alright. Shit, we have to gamble. Alright. Game on then. What about using Claude to pick him apart with the bow? Like we use a classic iron bow for the hit rate. 75% chance. 80% chance with the 18. Let's take the shot.
Wow, what have we here? Some lost kids stumbling around in the dark? Stay a while, won't you? Shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other while we've got the chance, you know?
He talks so bisexually to Claude. It's like they want you to imagine what... This is... How dare. Get him. Yeah, he's got really high defense. We'll fly out so we can free up the space again. I'm thinking that we do want to have 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 walk on in there. Work her magic with the 19. That is going to be a takedown. Could I get the kill? Could I get the kill? I could get the kill. Okay, then it's decided. What we're going to do is we're going to have Dimitri make his move right here with an attack. We'll get him to use an Iron Lance to slice through this guy in front. That's going to take away... That is going to take away Yuri's support, so he's not going to get any bonuses. Then we're going to have Dimitri hightail it over to here. So that frees up more motions of the oceans. That also gives Hilda the move to go in here and try and get the kill if we fuck up. Alright. I feel like we've got enough opportunities here to try and get away with getting the takedown. So let's do it. 25. We have an 80% chance of taking him out with a regular old iron sword. So let's do it. We'll play the numbers. No! You bitch! You bitch! You sneaky bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh! Oh! How dare! Edelgard, kill him! You son of a bitch! We have to coin flip this. Holy shit, we have to coin flip this. Gambit him! Gambit him! Jump him! Everyone jump him and start kicking him now! Oh, you fucking bitch. No, no, no! Run it back! Run it back! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You evil bitch! You evil bitch! How dare... Run it back! Run it back on the clock! Run it back! Run it back! How dare you! How dare... I had you dead to rights with that guy! Run it back! Where is it? Run it back! Run it back! Send it back to me! Where the fuck... You son of a bitch! You vile little bitch! All right! Right here! This fucking guy! This fucking guy! The nerve of this man! Alright, that's it. Everyone jump him in a back alley. Everyone jump him. Just everyone fucking jump him. Everyone jump him. We're just jumping him. Everyone just jump on him and start hitting him.
Ready and willing.
Everyone who can hit him, start hitting him. Attack. Steel bow. Beat him up. Beat this little greasy boy up.
Wow, what have we here?
Get him. Get him. 11 because he has Aegis. Or Aegis or whatever. Look at this grease ball. Look at this guy.
I'll give it my all.
Gotta take out his fucking ankles. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out his fucking ankles. Alright, little grease boy. Garbage boy. Gross boy. Gross garbage boy. Mini but fucking get this fucking guy. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! The fucking guy! Oh, I keep forgetting he's only taking half from his attacks.
Stay focused.
Alright, I'm gonna use my try to be nice. The 80% miss. Get him! There you go! Down, boy! Down, boy. I understand. I need to whip him to get him into fucking line, this little bisexual garbage boy.
Such power dwells within.
Maybe I got a
there we go.
Carried away.
Sneaky, nasty sewer rat. Sneaky, nasty, bisexual garbage boy.
This round, don't you think?
The name's Balthus. I don't lose often, but I can at least recognize what it looks like.
Sneaky, nasty garbage boy.
Balthus. Balthus. Balthus?
Balthus?
From House Albrecht? Baldy, is that you? Whew! You look, old.
Balti?
Huh. Do we know each other, pal? Wait a minute. That hair, those eyes, that voice. Hilda! I don't believe it! Oh, little sis?
Aww! Wait, but that was kind of cute, though.
I don't believe it. Little Hilda herself. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Baldy, this isn't the time to catch up. What would Holst think?
Aww.
I bet you didn't consider that, did you?
Yeesh. I don't know, but it wouldn't be nice. Look, sorry, okay? Just don't tell Holst. If he knew I raised a hand against you, he'd have my head.
Ha!
Aww.
Like he'd stop at your head. Fine though, just this once, and just for you, I'll keep it.
They're
Now
cute.
that that's sorted, what did you mean about it being lucky that you found me?
Oh, he's kind of, yeah. Yeah.
One of the guys I owe
Yeah.
gold to is Count Gloucester. He said something about forgiving my debt if I could dig up some dirt on you. Figured this was my shot.
Oh, Count Gloucester.
Ah, so it was purely selfish. But then was a fight really necessary?
Really was. Best way to acquaint yourself with someone is to get into a tussle with them.
All right.
It's common sense right there.
It feels like Rysar. He's very Rysar coded, I will admit. That makes sense.
Huh. I had no idea there were others like B out there.
Yeah.
Say what you will, but I learned all I need to know. It's clear this lot has nothing to do with the church's intentions. But that means those other creeps could always attack us at any moment.
Other creeps? What creeps?
Someone's targeting Abyss. Mercenaries keep sniffing around and causing trouble here. They won't let up.
It's a real problem. We have no clue who's pulling the strings.
Look at this
There are
guy.
many within the church who would love to see this filthy underground city purged. When you first showed up, we thought you were here to do just that. Apologies for the confusion.
So that's why you came at us with that nasty Kill the Outsiders act.
Kill the outsiders.
As Yuri Bird said, we're sorry. We're all pretty on edge these days.
We're looking.
Indeed.
He's so...
That someone would descend to Abyss out of pure curiosity was far too outlandish to
He's
consider.
He's so pretty. He looks so pretty and delicate. I want to hurt him.
No idea. These tunnels have been around for ages. They could be older than the monastery for all we know.
None remain who know the complete truth. However, I shall tell you all that we know for certain. Abyss is home to those who shun the light of day. It is the secret shadow of 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Okay.
The church quietly tolerates us. They think they need a place like this for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 to thrive.
The deal is simple. Abyssians never get involved with the surface.
So that
and the
coming a
surface
runaway?
never gets involved with
Yeah.
Alas, for some foul reason, surface dwellers have been after us of late. Further
Zanny.
oppressing
What?
those souls who can only find
Don't think I'm
solace
wrong.
beneath the ground? I cannot abide it.
I don't think I'm
Though
wrong.
it pains me to admit, we too harbor valid reasons for not venturing into the light. That is why, by the grace
Oh, I
of
gotta
our
finish working on
esteemed
some Memby stuff
patron,
this evening as
we
well.
have been granted sanctuary here in Abyss.
That's on the to-do list. I got more Memby stuff on the way.
Balti, does that mean you've got a reason for being here too?
Afraid so, Hilda. I'm here because there are more bounties on my head than there is hair. Needed to lay low. Real low.
But, Balti, that's awful.
Enough with the niceties. Let's get these surface dwellers out of here.
Nonsense! Intolerable nonsense! Why ever would we let slip this chance to acquire their aid?
Ooh. You need our help?
Like we said,
My tummy's so full. Netherlings need to get fed. You guys need to be regularly
Myself
fed. That's the rule.
excluded, a lot of the folks who live here can't defend themselves. They're here to avoid conflict. The elderly, the infirm, orphans, lost souls, merchants who were chewed up and spit out by the nobility.
Tummy's so
Worse.
full.
It rests upon us to protect those who cannot protect themselves, and to safeguard our home. To that noble end, I must insist that you lend us your strength.
I feel for your cause, truly. However, I cannot help but wonder why you would trust us so readily. We are from the surface, after all.
Trust is a choice. We're choosing to trust you. For now. It's clear you're not here by command of the church. And you're not just a bunch of noble twerps either. You can hold your own. It's in the way you fight, how you carry yourselves. Still,
Actually, I might be hurt.
reluctant to
Yeah,
get you
yeah.
involved
Typical Netherling behavior, right? Yeah.
not yours.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
You already
Oh,
told them
but I'm
everything.
so full. But I could eat in like a little bit.
Decide for themselves.
Most true. Wander about Abyss for a time, and I am certain you
so
will come
full.
to the only correct conclusion.
But I could eat in a little.
Right. What'd
I mean,
she say?
I could eat in a
Take a
little.
look, think some thoughts. Consider yourselves our special guests.
Like, oh, yeah, I'm just so full. But, you know, maybe in a bit. Maybe just have something ready. Maybe just, like, if you start cooking now and then maybe put it in the refrigerator for a little bit. Like, maybe you could do it in, like, a little bit. Maybe like, later. Like, you could do it, like, later. You know, I wouldn't mind you doing it later. Like, you know, like, if you've got, you know, I'm full. But, like, that doesn't mean I wouldn't be hungry in, like, a little bit, you know? We gotta digest a little bit. We'll show up.
Cindered shadows.
Right?
What lies beneath?
We're a perfect match because you can't stop yourself from feeding us. True, true. Well, what can I say? I like spoiling you guys. It makes me feel good about myself. Like, you know, it's like the thing where I feel like I'm being a good Oshi if you're good and spoiled. I feel like, you know, I feel like a good Oshi should always endeavor to spoil their, you know, their little guys. It feels appropriate. Feels good. You know? The Sword of the Creator is now restored and can be used 20 times. Good. The plan is we're going to lean heavily on the Sword of the Creator for this. You sweetie? Well, yeah. I want you guys getting used to the bare minimum. Like, ugh. Can you imagine? We're not rationing. Borrow Street. Ooh.
Who knew an entire town was hiding beneath the monastery? And a secret fourth house to boot? Secrets upon secrets. So I'm just itching to know them all.
I love that tilting the Switch controllers
Rhea
moves
knows
from
all
the
about
loading
this
screen.
place.
True. I didn't even
How many
realize the
secrets
tilt
does that lady
happened.
have?
I thought it was just the jumping that it controlled. My days. Oh, Battalion Guild Master.
What do you require?
Let's replenish our battalions.
Farewell.
If we keep the battalions replenished, then we'll be good.
Welcome.
Sword of the Creator. I think we can get by with keeping what we've got right now in terms of weapon stock. What I would like is we'll sell the bullion straight away. All of the bullion I want us to sell early on.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Actually, we were able to save the door key because we...
Will this one do?
There we go.
Many thanks.
We'll sell the bullions good and early. And then...
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Hopefully, if the bullions
Come
are
back soon.
good and sold, we can worry about getting extra lances and stuff like that. Having the battalions is useful. What about over here with the strengthening weapons? Oh, repair's probably going to be more useful than... If we repair Dimitri's lance, that's going to cost us 280. Whereas if we buy
Come back anytime.
a new steel lance for Dimitri, out of curiosity, let's just see. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's 910. The killer lance might be really good though with that crit rate. Ooh. The killer lance might be really, really good. Deadly sharp and the lance boasts a high crit rate. I could see that going well on Dimitri. Horse Slayer might be a good one as well. Hammer, mace. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going here. With the bows, I don't think we need to go too crazy hard on the bows. We've got a lot of bows, but I don't think they really matter because it's just iron bow, steel bow, mini bow, big bow, small bow. All bows can be decent bows. My bows, my bros, my toes, you know. Here's the plan. We're going to take a Horse Slayer for Dimitri.
Many thanks.
So that way he has something to work with. Then we're going to figure out who has the highest crit rate. Hilda works well here. I actually still want to... yeah. So what we're going to do with Dimitri is we're actually going to buy him the... Oh, there's the Levin sword as well. Fuck my Sugoi fucking life. All right. We're going to buy him the killer lance as well.
Many thanks.
Then... Who needs the Levin sword? I mean, Edelgard... She's a bee. Oh, this is hard. Oh. Ash is good with the bow. There's no point in giving him anything but the bow. Edelgard doesn't have any range right now, so I think giving her the Levin sword
Will this one do?
will be the
Many
smart
thanks.
thing. Someone needs to do that. The Levin Sword is a dream tattoo of mine. I fucking love the Levin Sword. I always end up having some unit that specializes in it. In, like, all of the Fire Emblem games. All of them. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to repair the Iron Lance.
Is this it? There you go.
And we're going to repair the Steel Lances. No, we're not going to use that yet. We're going to repair some of the stuff that we need. What I want is I want Dimitri to be used as kind of a jack of all trades, where he's got the Javelin, the Steel Lance, the Iron Lance, Horse Slayer. And what I also want is...
Come back anytime.
With Dimitri, if we go into his items, we're going to be able to go... Where's Dimitri at? Where my Dimitri's at? Dimitri's at... Ooh. We're going to take the door key, store that. Then we're going to grab the Killing Lance. The point is, I want him to have a lance for every occasion, and because his mobility is so high, he's going to be able to use each one correctly. Everyone else can kind of ebb and flow, but because Dimitri is one of our only 2 high mobility units right now, so Claude doesn't need to worry because of the fact that he's just got 2 bows. Easy. Can't really go wrong with 3 bows. Dimitri needs to have something situational. Edelgard's job is just to be tough, but give her a little bit of range and she's doing even better. So I'm not seeing any issues now. We are going to get that Levin Sword. We do already have that, though. So, yeah, no, we're doing good.
Hey there.
You based for that? Hell yeah. Balthus. Hey, Balthy.
Hiya, Professor. Allow me to introduce you to my brother's best
We're going to start winding down soon as well. I've been going for almost 7 hours.
Actually, it's Balthus. You've probably heard of me. In the Alliance, I'm known as, how should I put it?
An outlaw?
Right answer. This guy's notorious for picking fights and shirking debts. He's got a whole army of bounty hunters chasing after him.
Cute.
I may not look it, but I was once a noble from a minor house. Life's full of
It's
twists
been
and
how long?
turns.
Yeah, we've been going 6.5 hours. I got a little carried away, Netherlings, would you believe? I just got a little carried away. Just a touch. Just a touch. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, though, so far. We're not winding down yet, but we're going to start soon, all right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We've just been going for just under 7 hours. Just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Right. Rusted sword. Rusted lance. Can be forged into an iron lance.
It looks like this is where the people of Abyss leave their unwanted belongings. I didn't expect to find much, but there's actually plenty of gear we could salvage.
How has it been 7 hours?
We can take anything we can use, so it might be good to check on it now and again.
6 hours, 10 hours, what's the difference? Oh, now you're enabling me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Low-key didn't feel like 7 hours, right? It's easy to turn around and kind of... Ooh. It's low-key very easy to turn around and kind of get a little carried away, I'd say, with, like, these types of games. And I really like it. Ooh, the Wayseer's room. Fancy. I personally really enjoy getting to do these. And the fact that I got to do them with all of you as well kind of just only makes it better. So, you know, it's good. Trust me, you could play this for another good chunk and I'd be very comfy, happy jelly. Well, good. Well, good. Well, very good. Very good, but I am getting hungry. I am getting hungry. So what I am going to do is I'm going to drop a save right here. I'm going to drop a save right here. And what we'll do is we'll hit the button, go here, close some Fire Emblem, and then head on over to the little Zatsu 2.0 screen. I know, it's been a hot minute, right? Bloody hell. Like, oopsie, there we go. 6.5 hours. My days. My days. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, though. This was a hell of a one. I really hope that you liked it. So, thank you all for spending the time with me. This was really delightful. So, a huge, huge love to all of you. And, of course, if you guys did like Fire Emblem and would like to see more of it, do let me know, okay? Be loud, bang your little pots and pans. It's the way I hear you. So, thank you all so, so very much. I personally found this a really delightful stream, and it was just really cozy. So, and it was also my first stream on the Nintendo Switch as well. So consider that a little bit of a cutesy gathering, a cutesy endeavor. So thank you all very, very much. And of course, I just find it overall a little delightful. So huge, huge love to you, each and every one of you. So with that though, with that, I'm gonna go be chilling down and doing my thing. So much love. Obviously, I do have a little bit of a sleepy night ahead. I'm gonna be getting ready for my hand cam tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, right? And hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. I'm being loud. More Fire Emblem, please. Well, how can I say no? That was last week's one. Wait a minute. What's the current week's one? Here we go. All right. Boop. Boop. Advisor, corporate overlords, more Fire Emblem, please. Thank you, Fire. Corporate overlords, Fire Emblem, please. That's it. So tomorrow we're going to be doing a little bit of our baking hand cam. So I'm going to be baking. I'm going to be making some chocolate chip or some gooey chocolate cookies for all of you guys. So I figured it's been a little while. I baked last time like on Valentine's Day, and that was like 2 months ago. So I figured that hell, you know, it's about time we do that. We did a little charcuterie board, a little hand cam with some afternoon tea as well, like 3 weeks ago, or like a month ago. So, you know, it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be a heckin' cute time. So, you know, it should be good. I get to do a little bit of a thing. And Skyzer as well, thank you for the super. I'll add to the loud, more Fire Emblem, please. Of course. Thank you very much, guys. And of course, huge love to you as well. But yes, we'll be doing the baking hand cam in the morning, or sort of in the first stream. That's going to be at 9 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EDT, and 1 p.m. BST. And then Project Zomboid in the evening at 3 a.m. JST, 2 p.m. EDT, and 7 p.m. BST as well. So I hope that you guys are ready for that. And Damn Pigeon as well, welcome to the Netherbrand. Welcome aboard. It's good to have you. Get on in here. Get on in here, little devil jelly. Get on in here. Come, get in. Can't yell, but more fire. Super more fire, please. It's so good. It's so good. Stream so long, my Menshi ran out. Oh goodness! When you stream so long, the Menshi runs out. When you go so hard, there is now Menshi gone. Menshi Doko. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope that you all enjoyed, and of course, I will love to do some more Fire Emblem for all of you, of course. Honestly, it's a really fun game. There was so many like things that I didn't remember, and I really am glad that I got to kind of like bring back those memories, see what was there, and kind of have a little sniff around of what was kind of about. It's really, really nice getting to go back and see all of the different parts of Fire Emblem that ended up being so incredible. Honestly, it just absolutely blew me away. I'm such a lover of Fire Emblem. It's a classic. It's wonderful. And it was really nice just getting to rediscover it with all of you. I would love to do another stream of this again sometime. And honestly, if you guys are into it, hell, it would make me really, really happy. So fuck, you know, hell. At this point, I don't see why we couldn't do this and have a little bit of fun as we go. And I'd love to do more games on the Switch. It's actually really nice to be able to just sort of sit here, have my hands free, and just sort of like move around and lounge about while I'm also doing this as well. So it's really nice. I've never actually gotten too into playing games on the Switch. I only have a small handful. So if you guys have any other games that you think might be up my alley, I would love to hear them. So it's pretty cool. But with that, do let me know. If you guys enjoyed the stream, then maybe slap a like. It does really help the channel out. And if you are new here, maybe give the subscribe button a little bit of a tickle as well. It's something that I do appreciate. So if you are new, I would really like that. And hell, until the next, I've been Zander Netherbrand, and you have been my dear, sweet Netherlings. So with that, stay comfy, stay cozy, and I'll see you far, far sooner than you think. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.